Hello everybody and welcome back to Nush and Doza. Today we're going to be returning it back, walking it back, smashing it back.
Onwards. To Hollow Knight, Pantheon of Hallownest, Pantheon 5, like, Doza got the farthest you've ever gotten again, right? This is the second time you've reached this point, but it's been a long time since you've done that, and it was last night. So we're like, let's keep the momentum going for Friday here today, and let's get her done. Maybe, but no pressure.
Right, no pressure, but I am feeling exceedingly confident in my abilities, so...
but not too cocky.
Not too confident,
yeah.
No, not too confident. I'm sure I can get this.
We're excited. Happy March, everybody. Welcome back, Mythic, Twinkle Toes, Kirby, Samuel, Kimon. How are y'all doing? How was your first day of March so far? How is life? Like, tell us everything. It's the weekend. Like, we're in good spirits. Are you? Hopefully that's the case. And even if you're not, remember that, like, every day is an opportunity to turn it around.
That's very true.
Yes.
Well said.
I'm glad Kimon's doing good. Nice.
Good.
So we're gonna straight go into it, Doza?
Yeah. So
Okay.
we're just gonna hop into attempts.
Let's go. And you're waiting on food right now, Kirby. What are you having for food today? What are you waiting on? We had a late lunch. Like, it was like, honestly, like almost 3 o'clock. So we weren't really hungry before stream. So we could like split a bagel right before stream. But for lunch, I did leftovers because there was some like rice and this tomato curry that I had made the other day. So I had that with some raita, and then Doza had some pasta for lunch. So we also like got all of our Costco groceries for the month today. So that was really fun. And then, yeah, we weren't really hungry before stream because of the late lunch. So that's what we did. The bagels slap though. Costco bagels are so cost efficient and like amazing. Yeah, they don't beat like New York bagels like in New York at all by any means, but for Texas, Costco's got it. And hey Kate, how are you doing? Guess what? I did finish a book last night. My New Year's resolution to read a book is going well. Let's go. That's awesome. Nice. I'm proud of you and I'm excited for you. Do you already know what your March book is gonna be? I'm curious. And loading, welcome to the stream. It's Amoeba Sisters upgrade. I mean, that's nice. We're also Nush and Doza. We're globs, not amoebas or sisters. We're actually a couple. I'm Nush.
I'm Doza.
Yeah. We're like best friends. We're in a relationship. Yeah, like, you know, welcome. Kirby's getting barbecue. Did you order it from a place that you really like barbecue from? Like, if you don't mind me asking. We're trying to... There's a couple of places we go to for barbecue in San Antonio. But our favorites have been like when we drive out to, what's that place?
Well, Lockhart. We go to Lockhart. We go to like Black's. We go to Smitty's.
Yeah.
Those are the main two that we go to if we're going.
But we haven't found one that's like up to par of that, like in San Antonio, like to get delivery or anything like that. We tried Barbecuity, which was good.
It was very
good. And they
good.
did separate the meats because I don't eat all of them, and like they separated what you can have and what I can have because like per our instructions, which was really cool and poggers of them.
I love that they did that.
Yeah. And Umaku's playing Minecraft with friends. That's a great way to start the weekend.
Very nice.
And hello, Ninjatron. How are you doing today? And Bot with a Pot, welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, it's close for walking back now. Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we do. Doza's actually been craving barbecue.
Oh, I took it as it's closed. Like you walked there and it was closed.
No, it's close, like to walk.
I gotcha.
And hey, Box Boy. I swear the next time I get an ad for TikTok, I will end up on the next season of Inside the Mind for Battle. Oh my goodness. And hello, Battle Line. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
How's it going?
Kate has a few options for the next book. Some on mental health and habits, Howl's Moving Castle, and a cute young adult novel called Frogs and French Kiss about a teen witch. Ooh, I like that. That's fun.
So Howl's Moving Castle is a book also?
Doza's always surprised, like, when everything, like, has a book before. Well, not everything, but most
apparently
things.
Planet of the Apes, that was a book first. Did y'all know this?
Maybe. I didn't confirm. I said, wasn't that a book? I never actually looked it up. This was brought up randomly today in a conversation while we were working. I don't know why.
It must be confirmed. I don't know.
I never looked it up, though. I was like, isn't it a book? I remember reading something about, like, you know... I don't remember if it was that or not. It was a really vague conversation. I don't even know how we got on that topic today with work today.
We had something going on in the background, and there was an ad for the new Planet of the Apes movie. think that's what was going on.
Oh, we saw an ad?
Yeah.
That's why. Okay, that makes sense.
There's something else going on. I don't know. It gives me Transformer vibes.
And Ninjatron, I'm so sorry that your day it pissed you off and isn't going so good. I said this earlier in stream, but I feel like it's very relevant for you. Is tomorrow is a new day. Hopefully things turn around, or you can do something to make it more positive day than today was.
Yes.
Yeah, we've definitely all been there, had bad days, good days, all the other adjective days, if you will. But yeah, sending positive vibes your way that something turns around for you.
Absolutely.
Howl's Moving Castle was a book first. It came out in the 80s. Kate thinks, yeah.
Really? Well, I know Studio Ghibli's been around for a while.
Oh, and Kirby. Yeah, we don't. That's why I said, if you're comfortable, no worries.
No
we
worries.
Totally get that. We don't talk about the things that are right next to us.
Yeah, I didn't say because you're keeping it from us. No, I said because I thought.
He thought he meant the place is already closed. So you didn't get it. But you were waiting on food. I don't know.
That was exactly it.
Yeah.
It's like walking all that way and it's like, oh, man.
Yeah, that would really suck.
It would really suck, which is why I was like, oh.
Or driving somewhere too. If any time you take time or effort to go somewhere and then they're closed and you you know what that happens to us with?
Bad.
There was a Vietnamese place in San Antonio called Bernie's. They have some of the best banh mi's that we've had in San Antonio. Banh mi's are these Vietnamese sandwiches with French bread, but then all the amazing flavors and protein of your choice kind of thing. And I really like them. So does Doza. But they have the weirdest hours because it's a family run place and they kind of open for a certain time of hour and then they close and they open again. But sometimes according to their business and Google stuff, where it says it's open, they're never open. We haven't had them in a couple years because they're not open whenever we tried. So
yeah, I don't really get it.
Womp.
I haven't really learned what the pattern is, if there is one.
We tried calling and then no one answers. But I know they also took a really long vacation and finally went home after COVID and everything. They went overseas and then came back. So I don't know. We'll find out. We do need a new banh mi place then. Or we need to just make them.
Yeah.
There's that. And hey, Castler, happy Friday to you. How is your March going so far? And Fry, welcome back.
How's it going,
this
Fry?
Fine Friday, all the alliteration with all the F's, but not all the F's. Get it? Because all the F's give it, but I just meant fry, fish, fine Friday. You know? You feel me?
I feel you. I got you.
But we're doing good. We had a really productive, awesome day. We didn't really do anything out of the ordinary, but we worked. And there is something for this website for a client that has been mind-boggling me for over 2.5 months.
She's been boggling your mind?
And I cracked the code today.
Really?
I got it done.
Nice.
And I was so excited. And yeah, Doza was there. I've been it's honestly what the client wanted wasn't really that hard to do, but it took a lot of mental gymnastics, figuring out the codes, the configurations of everything to not mess up her entire site for her e-commerce store. And it was a big puzzle, and I finally cracked it today after 2.5 months. So I'm kind of I finally was able to deliver it. Luckily, she was really patient about it because she knew she was asking for a lot. And she was really happy about it too. And so I felt good. Today was a good work day.
Yes, it was. It was a good work day. And thank you all for the good luck on the P5.
Yes.
I appreciate that.
He's already on his first try right now. We just went straight into it when we began, and it's already been 10 minutes.
Yeah, it has. I can't believe it's already been 10 minutes. These boss fights go so quickly.
As far as how far he got yesterday, he made it all the way to...
I made it to Pure Vessel.
That, yeah. I was going to say second to last is what people were saying, but yeah, that works too. Let's see. It's not a bad day. I'm just pissed off because I suck at video games today, but we'll see today if it's changed. Well, hopefully, some days you can suck at video games. The next day you can get better and better and better based on how you try. Think about Pantheon and how Doza's been persevering through it for a while now.
Yeah.
He hasn't given up.
This hasn't happened by accident.
No, he takes breaks. He comes back to it, and it's okay. He's definitely been down a couple of times in the past, but he feels good spirits today for sure.
Yeah, and I really appreciate how patient people have been with this, because this has literally been, at this point, it's been years in the making, right? So we first started playing Hollow Knight, for the first time ever. I think it was January 2022. Not 2022, January of What am I trying to say? It was 2022
when we finished the game.
when we, yeah.
Or we started playing Hollow Knight, like the game, and the story mode, all of that, like finished it.
Yes, that's what we did.
And then we did Path of Pain, and then we were like, okay, we'll do...
we had started with the Pantheons, because I don't know if y'all remember, but there's more than just 5.
Yeah.
There's 1, 2, 3, and 4, which we did do. That was not that.
So
was
there's
not,
not more than 5. There's just 5 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. I didn't get the DaVinci Code Caster, but I did, like, it was bugging me a lot. But now I know the code to actually do this for other people if they ever need this crazy request. Like, it's like I don't know. Yeah, anyways, I can do it. I don't even know how to describe what I did yet because I'm still like processing the fact that it took me 2.5 months, but I figured it out. Granted, I didn't constantly work on it, kind of similar to Pantheon. Like, I took breaks in between because it was getting like intense, right? Like, it was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I got imposter syndrome because I was like, why do I even offer to do things like this for people? Like, I'm learning as I go for some of it. And YouTube University came in clutch, and a couple other things came in clutch, put it all together, and like I figured out what she wanted. And like, it's just really nice making a client like happy, like, you know, all the time, of course, but like just for something that was actually like really difficult, like new to you too.
It's certainly showing that technical prowess there.
Yes, definitely.
What and any and everything that can be like, you know what? You're invaluable, and the client knows it. That's great.
Yeah, and Ninjatron, thank you so much for telling us that you appreciate these titles yesterday and today. Leap Day, the start of March, you know? Gotta get creative. In fact, we had another title technically for today until we like thought of the March one later. And we updated
this was not
it.
the first title.
Yeah. It's fun creating titles and like descriptions, which I don't think you were here yesterday, but we actually had a poll yesterday on our like chat asking people, do they read the description and the titles of like YouTube, you know, videos and live streams and whatnot. And the majority of people said yes, but then some people, like the split of the other two was like no and sometimes, which I thought was very interesting intel. So thank you to everyone who gave that feedback yesterday.
Yes, we really appreciate that.
And Umaku back with the nice scary game news. Did you 100% it yourself? You know it. I thought you both might have something to say on the topic since Nush's relatives overseas. Let's see. I don't know if I told you, but my future sister-in-law from Japan, she's been to North America before, but I want to make her feel comfortable visiting me. Do y'all have tips, or should I let my bro handle it? I think it's really sweet that you want to like be a part of like making her feel comfortable too, because like, yes, it's your brother's fiance, but it's also your sister-in-law or future sister-in-law, right? So I think
part of it kind of also depends on like how well do you know her? Like, would she be comfortable if you were to like just be transparent and be like, hey, like what can I do? What would help you make feel more comfortable? Because that's one of the best ways.
Also, like talking to your brother about it would be good too at first.
That is a good one.
Because he obviously like
he wants to asking direct route.
Yeah, he wants to marry her and just see. Yeah, you could do both. Maybe start with your brother and see like, is there anything that you can do first that way? It kind of just depends on like what your relationship with her already is, how your communication with her already has been, and kind of gauging it from there. Because every person reacts a little bit different. That's kind of the best that we can say. We definitely try, like, when we have like, I guess in my case, like if there's like Indians Doza hasn't met for my family that come over, we definitely try to have like Indian food and things to make them comfortable. Yeah. You know, stuff like that. But I don't know, like maybe she'll want to share more of her culture with y'all as a family once, you know, the engagement and everything. So it's kind of like maybe giving her that opportunity instead of like you already having stuff like that, because that's a learning opportunity for you with the two different cultures colliding. I have no doubt that you're going to do great either way, Kay, because you already seem like such a sweet person. I feel like the way you say hello and welcome everybody here, in the sense, is the same way you're going to welcome, especially someone into your family, and someone that is going to be your future sister-in-law.
Right?
But that's super awesome that she's from Japan. And I believe, Kimon, you had a really good shopping trip. I saw the comment earlier. I wanted to comment. I'm glad that worked out. You got 5 different Japanese snacks. Can you tell us what those snacks are if you want to share? I want to see if we've tried them before. And you also got 2 shirts from the mall today. Really good shopping haul.
It's good to come home with something.
Yeah.
It's like a victory, sweet battle, the spoils of war.
And Samuel's making a chorus in Mario Maker 2. And now you have a condition for it. Interesting. A Mario coin wallet for no reason. I don't know what that condition is, but good luck to you.
Maybe collect 100 coins. Maybe don't touch the floor.
Oh, some of those.
Kinds of
that
things.
makes sense.
That's what I think it is.
Okay. Fry's gonna be lurking and modding in silence as he's working on something in the back. Well, good luck with whatever you're working on, Mr. Mysterious. Another thing that came up yesterday though that relates to Fry is we really need to get with you about when our next Minecraft stream can be. I feel like March would be a great month to return to Minecraft because, like, again with the alliteration, March, Minecraft, you know?
March Madness. Oh god.
I'm excited for March Madness. I am. It's been on the news a little bit lately, especially about the whole like court rushing and all of that. Like I don't know. There's been a lot of stuff lately about things that might be changing with the culture around March Madness with college basketball. I always do a bracket every year. The only person I ever compete with really is like Obama, though. I used to have a pool of like friends and like coworkers and stuff, but now ever since I started working for myself, no one really shares their bracket like publicly.
Not really.
But Obama shares it every year, so I'm like, let me just go against you.
Might as well.
Yeah. And hey, Zoom guy, welcome back.
You got punched and you couldn't breathe.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
Why are people throwing hands in choir? That's that's like one of the last places.
I hope whoever did that got appropriately, reprimanded.
Yeah, that ain't okay.
It's definitely
rough day.
And Twinkle Toes, the more you brainstorm with different titles and things, the better you'll get. As most things, it comes with experience and just writing stuff. I know, like, you know, we write a lot, whether it's like content, like for other people, for clients, like for our work, or, you know, of course, with our titles and things here. I feel like we've improved. Some of them miss, some of them do great. Like, even when you look at like shorts or like long form videos and stuff too, the title does kind of matter. Like, it could be about a game that has nothing to do with the title, because some of the times that content we put out is very much like it could be a moment that we're talking about regardless of the game, or it could be the game's nature. So it's like, how do you emphasize that? And at the end of the day, we're having fun with it. We think the title makes sense, so go with it. But the great thing about YouTube is you can change those titles if you think of something better later.
Yeah, I've definitely seen even big creators, even as big as like Jacksepticeye, like change
titles, thumbnails,
things like that. Yeah,
and this can even be years later. Like, you can go back to your popular videos and be like, you know what, I'm gonna mix up this thumbnail and see if that helps give it another boost in the future. Don't be afraid to do that.
I mean, yeah, look at like places like Netflix. They change their thumbnails all the time to try to get you to get another look at it.
And you're like, oh wait, I've already seen this. Kerbo says, crazy story. So my school had a homepage design contest for the students, and the one that won has someone's persona on it. Oh, well, that's cool. That's really progressive of the school, honestly.
Nice. Well, I mean, like, how big of a deal is it really, though? Like, if the school doesn't know? Because how is that any different than if you were to, like, any other... I don't know what the right term is, but anthropomorphic. Any anthropomorphic character from, like, any popular IP, whether it be like Disney or anything like that, right? Like,
yeah,
how would anyone know unless they knew? You know what I mean?
True. And Kate, I think that's a wonderful idea, like going to get nails done with her or having a girls' day in the city. Because you don't know her as well, one thing that you could also do is, I don't know if your brother is comfortable with going out to like get his nails done or having a spa day, where the three of y'all could like go together potentially, like as like a unit. Because I recall one of the first times I met like Doza's sister after we started dating, because I actually met her before as friends. But after we started dating, one of the first things we did is we did actually go do like a self-care nail like date where Doza gets his nail, like he gets pedicures. But that's
Which
it.
are for the feet.
And sometimes he doesn't even get like anything done. He'll just sit on the massage chairs with us, and you just have to call and get that appointment in advance if your brother wants to like hang on with y'all, just to make her feel even more comfortable if you guys don't know each other that well. But you know, it's a start to break the ice a little bit. Or like you could go to lunch before, or like brunch or whatever, like meal with your brother, and then kind of break off with her later for a little bit, and then meet back with him, right? Like, so it gives you some alone time as well. So yeah, and if I recall, like the proposal hasn't happened yet. That's why they're coming, and that's going to be happening soon, I assume, maybe. So if that's the case, then getting the nails done before would be a great thing, obviously, at that point with the ring and all that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm so excited for y'all. I was very excited that Doza had a sister that was super cool, down to earth, chill, loves baking, and is a phenomenal baker. And like, I really hit it off with her. Like, it was pretty quickly after, like, Doza hung out with both of us. Like, it wasn't that far off that me and her started hanging out alone. There were nights where Doza would be, like, gaming with the boys, and I would, like, just go over to her place, or she'd come over, and we'd, like, have wine nights, self-care nights, all of that. It was really fun. And it still is. She has a kid now, so a little more preoccupied and busy, but we still make an effort when we can.
That's really sweet of you to say, Nush. That's really sweet.
Yeah.
I'm sure if she's listening or watches this later, as she tends to do, she'll really like those nice words.
Well, I mean, it's all true.
It is all true, yeah.
And she's a great mom, and I love our niece. She's adorable, and I look forward to seeing her again. I was actually organizing some photos from February today, like trying to take it off my phone, and there was quite a few of her, and I was like, oh, I miss her. So Kirby with the barbecue, you're going to get jealous, Doza. He got 1 pound of brisket, 2 chicken quarters, 2 sausage links. Doza doesn't care for beans or potato salad, but also mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese?
Yeah.
Does this mac and cheese have, like, is there anything in it? Or is it just straight up, like...
Straight up cheese.
I've kind of been on the... I've kind of been enjoying cheese lately. Quite a bit. I've been... Oh, man.
He made a cheese sauce, like, last week. Literally to dip bread in. Like a fondue, like a homemade fondue kind of thing.
That's right, I did do that.
You did. You're like, I'm craving cheese. So you made a fondue, and then we dipped bread in it. It was actually really, really good.
Thank you.
And William, welcome back. I'm so sorry you broke down today, but I feel like that's a good thing because you bought a game that you wanted. Andromeda?
Andromeda. Which one's Andromeda?
He folded. He bought it.
Huh.
But he put a crying
congratulations,
emoji.
though.
Yeah.
Wait, Mass Effect Andromeda.
Yes.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I understand. Okay, I need to change my charms.
Oh, I got you. This is after Grimtrope?
Yes.
Okay, so it's the eyes, the shell, the feathers, the beetle guard.
Okay, the shell, the feathers.
The beetle guard.
Beetle guard.
Right there. And then the transformer right next to it.
Transformer.
No, right. Right there. No, right,
This
that one? Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And then the pearl.
Just the longest nail in the world.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so this is... Oh my god, I gotta read it again. So this is melee with weaving and some casting. Okay.
And Bullseye, you are right on time for you. Welcome back. How are you doing this Friday?
How's it going?
More on the whole like titles, thumbnail stuff. Boxboy says, I can make captivating titles and thumbnails, but I like to make the title as clear as possible. I mean, I like clarity when it comes to things. I don't like being clickbaited. It depends though. Like if it's a clickbait that's still like really good, then cool. But if it's a clickbait but actually like your thing has nothing to do with it, then it's like I'm done with you.
Yeah, I don't mind clickbaity titles, but a true clickbait is that whatever it's about is not actually part of the content.
Dumb.
That is dumb. But a clickbait title, I don't really. It doesn't bother me.
That's a better way of saying that.
So it's like you won't believe this. I'm like, oh well, all right.
Kirby said, I know Mr. Beast, the thumbnails he did not smile in. They went back and made him smile because smiling did better. I mean, there you go. If you're showing your face, you absolutely should smile. We actually have a client who, let's just say she has RBF. I'm not gonna say it out loud. If you know what that means, like she just doesn't have a face like all the time that she wants to smile in. Like she has to remember to smile. And then like we create thumbnails for her in her videos and stuff. And even in the video content, like she doesn't smile as much. And I'm like, you really gotta like make an effort to like put on that face, that persona, especially because some of the things she's talking about too, like they're happy things, you know?
Yeah,
like why are you giving me a stoic voice? Yeah.
He's always smiling.
Yeah.
That's not by accident. That man is designed to sell.
Yeah, and she's doing phenomenal work. So it's like, girl, like I need you to up it with a smile. I need you to make that eye contact. I need you to connect. And it's a work in progress. She's newer to all of this too. So it's, you know, we like working with her and seeing like where we can improve on all fronts. What is the stuff on the top right? Haven't played Hollow Knight? I don't see anything on the top right. Do you mean top left?
Top left would be my health bar.
Yeah, unless it was earlier. I'm still trying to catch up on comments here a little bit. Oh, it looks like, yeah. Oh, Kessler has a question for you, Doza.
Yeah.
What does a pedicure feel like? Like
you're finally prioritizing yourself. That's what it feels like.
Wow.
Yep.
He did really enjoy it.
If you mean the physical nature of it, I can elaborate, but let me know.
The first time he got one was with just me, I believe, right?
Yes.
I took him to my favorite place at the time, and it was when he was playing soccer still. Like, he had this, like, league with people, and when he would play, like, he got a lot of calluses?
Calluses is the correct term, yes.
Yeah, so after he got a pedicure, he was like, no way. Like, the night and day of, like, the transformation, if you will. Then you have people like ProZD who always pick the 3 thumbnails YouTube auto-generates. I mean, it's there for a reason. I do get upset, though, with YouTube Shorts sometimes. Like, you can't choose your thumbnail anymore, like when Shorts first came out.
I wish we at least had the 3.
Yeah, because now you can't choose anything. Like, YouTube just generates it, and it's like, why would you choose this? But you just kind of have to roll with things that are not in your control, right?
Yeah, we put out a video of these wonderful, delicious, amazing looking glob-shaped gingerbread cookies.
And they showed the part where we cracked the egg in.
No, it was actually that was something else.
There was another one.
It was just like the dough,
brown dough,
the brown dough in the circle that it was.
Like when you're still trying to like roll it out.
It just looked like a lump of brown, and that was it. It was just not exciting. I was like, ah.
Yeah, that's funny. It's hilarious.
I'm still sad about it.
And okay, I'm glad you like the idea. I can't wait to hear about it after. I hope you tell us how it all goes. Is it this weekend or is it soon? Like I'm excited for you and your whole family.
Oh god. Ouch.
Shout out to Boxboy's sister for being the smartest, most talented person he has ever met, but at the same time being a stoner. Let's go. She sounds amazing.
Sounds chill.
Yeah.
I just want this thing to be dead. I hate
I think
this.
Friends without the laugh track is still funny. I don't really feel like changing anyone's mind, yours or otherwise, but I'm going to keep my opinion to myself.
Maybe if they cut out all of the time, then like
it could go on quicker.
If you take, well, it could go on quicker. I would prefer that. I think a lot of times I prefer when like the dialogue is a little bit faster with delivery, and then we don't have that pause.
I also think laugh tracks, like back in the day for shows, was kind of like, this is a show from, you know, this time period.
I'm sure like what if like imagine a world where you don't, like, no one's ever put out a sitcom before. It's like, okay, so we're gonna make a show and the majority of the content are jokes. Huh? Like, that's a new thing, right? Like, imagine that's a new thing, and it's like, how will people know when to laugh? Well, we can put in, we'll figure it out.
You'll
Boom,
also be happy to know that Kirby could not switch out the beans and potato salad. If he could have, it would have been more mac and cheese, and it's basically just cheese and noodles. Nice.
I don't like overly complicated. The most complicated I'll get is, like, if I make it myself, I'll add, like, a crunchy layer if I want to.
So, some of the Japanese snacks that Kimon had were Kabaya Panda Pistachio Latte Biscuits. I don't know if we've had the exact same brand, but we've definitely had, like, the pistachio biscuits. Ocean Bomb Sparkling Water Blueberry flavor. We don't really
take me by the hand.
We don't usually do too many blueberry, like, drinks, personally, on our end. Pokemon Chocolate Wafers. Definitely have had chocolate wafers in general. Fruit Gummy Candy Strawberry flavor. Okay. And then Pokemon Soda. That's a really nice haul. I hope you enjoy them all.
Do I get 2 heals out of this? Oh, I almost got 3. That's right. He interrupts the third one. I wish my nail got as big as my attack. That would be really cool. Like, his nail's huge and I like it. I'm just kind of jealous. I got nail envy.
YouTube's doing that thing where I'm trying to, like, scroll back to, like, comments, and then, like, it's just making me go to the bottom. So I think I'm just gonna go to the bottom. I did see, like, a couple of things. So, like,
they'll try to weave. Try to bob and weave.
Yeah, here we are. Because it keeps, every time you guys, so the way the chat works, if a new message comes in, I have to scroll back to where I was, and it just keeps, it makes me a little dizzy, honestly. I try to keep up, but here I am. And Kessler, I think it's really super brave of you that you show your face in your videos, or, well, your live streams and your shorts and things like that. Like, I applaud you for that, and it makes sense that you want to take a break from that in your videos. Yeah.
I bet it's nice to just, like, record and just know that...
Not worry about, like,
you don't have to worry about your face. Yeah, it's like... like you don't want to have like dead fish face when you're like trying to make when you're trying to like sell a specific point as like a big deal, and you're just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Like that's something that I would probably worry about a lot.
Yeah, for me, like my biggest thing is like we stream after long work days.
Yeah.
And like, sure, after work, I like to like wash my face, whatever. Like that's fine and all, but I really don't want to put on like even like makeup or anything like to try to show that, you know, look good for the camera.
There's even more pressure for women to like look a certain way.
Yeah, and then the outfits too, y'all. Like I'm literally just wearing whatever is comfortable. Sometimes it's pajamas. Sometimes like today, the weather yesterday was cold. Today it's hot again. It's like in the 70s again. So I'm wearing shorts and a t-shirt and just trying to be comfortable. You need to switch your charms again.
Yeah, after Hornet, it's was that the first time? That was the second time of Hornet, wasn't it?
I think it was the first time.
First time? Probably first time.
So it's the eye.
That's not rain.
No.
That's impossible. It doesn't rain anymore. Rain's dead.
Eyes, shell, feathers, beetle. This thing, I forget what you wanted to call that.
I call it the mask.
And then like the bud.
The bud.
And then the pearl.
And then the pearl.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think this is the one where we the last attempt we did last night ended in this segment, like just before the next bench. We're gonna try to have that not happen this time.
And Bot with a Pot, I hope you enjoy your ramen.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Jealous.
ramen, but sometimes when it's too hot, like I can't. That's just me. And hey,
Ouch.
Mythic, welcome back. How are you doing?
How's it going?
We're having a great day, and we hope you are too. And Bullseye, I'll scroll back to your hypothetical in a moment. I did see it. It just went away, like, but it's bigger, so I should be able to find it pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Just want to make sure.
Thanks, Nush, for handling the chat.
Yes. And Android 17, welcome back. We're actually on Pantheon 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you're saying that you're on Pantheon 4. In which case, congratulations.
Yeah, that too. Wait, that was second Hornet? Did we freak it up?
I don't know. I'm just gonna have to. No, this is the right charm setup.
Okay.
I don't know why. I think I might have things mislabeled. We never had any confusion yesterday.
Yeah, on our notes we have after Grim Trope, after Hornet, the first time, after White Defender, and then after Nightmare Grim. That's it. He doesn't have it for like after second time Hornet, so I feel like this is it.
Then it must be second time Hornet, and I just labeled it wrong.
Yeah, potentially, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
I need to heal. Okay. Stupid jumping.
Bull's
doing
eyes. Hypothetical. Your local billionaire comes to you. He offers to adopt you after your parents were shot in an alley way. He is a crime fighter, and you'll have to be his sidekick. You'll get 6 months training and training. I was reading Kirby's Mac and Cheese comment again. 6 months training and a bunch
mac and cheese.
and a bunch of weapons, no killing, but yes, crippling, and you will inherit his wealth when he dies. Do you accept?
Yes. Yes, I do. I will become Robin.
No. Hold on. There we go. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, why can't I reach? Okay.
Wait, the first one is before the first one. Yeah. Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, I'm probably miscounted.
Okay, so it is after Hornet the second time then?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would just change it to say second.
Okay, on our notes.
Because we're not going to fight Hornet again.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just going to wait
Confusion, but nothing's literally changed since yesterday.
I don't know why we didn't have any confusion yesterday and we do today.
It's Friday. It's been a long week, long day. But
I guess so.
The start of a new month, so it feels refreshing too.
Yeah.
Would you like me to turn on that light behind us because the sun's starting to set?
Yes, please. Ooh, okay, I got this. I'm not gonna die. I don't need to get greedy.
I guess the sun's not actually setting, but we have curtains that, like, around this time, it's best to turn on at least one light in here.
Right on.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a little tough, but we got it.
There's no way Doza can read chat right now. It's like Kessler when he faces a boss in Elden Ring. The boss got my attention, and then I have to catch up.
Yeah. It's really hard.
It can be, yeah.
Okay, we lost to this guy last night on our last attempt. We're not going to do that again. Ouch.
So you were basically asking if we would be Robin, like from Robin Hood, without asking you to be Robin?
From Robin Hood.
Is that
Isn't
from
she adorable?
Robin Hood? Like, I don't know.
Love her so much.
I don't know. Your tooth is loose, Mythic, and it won't come out. You just gotta wait it out, Mythic. Don't try to pull a Santa Claus 2 or 3, one of those movies where they take a toaster and like throw it and try to get it out. And then the little girl's like, I already had mine fall out.
Ta-da!
Umaku's friend made a new religion focused on her. Well,
all right then.
You know what? That's how all religions started. Like, have you guys seen that history of the world? Like, and then they started a religion about it, or however they say it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good luck to her. Robin from Batman. Oh, never mind. I haven't dwelled too much into Batman. Like, we played Lego Batman,
close.
but that was about it. And I think we saw the movies. I like the one with Anne Hathaway.
Yeah, they were leading into the Robin, but that never happened. So sad.
And see, James gets it. We can make a religion about this. How are you doing, James? Happy Friday. I just learned today they made another Megamind movie and a TV show and is very bad. Oof.
No.
Yeah, Doza liked the first one. Okay, so this one's after White Defender, right?
Yeah.
So that's Eyes, Shell,
Yep.
Feathers,
Yep.
Beetle Guard.
Yep.
I forget what we're calling this one still.
Mask.
Mask, Pearl, and then the Mandala.
Okay. This one, I think, has Nightmare Grim and Pale Knight and Zote, and this one's this next this bench is heavily stacked. I'm just trying to get on the right mindset for it.
Kate saying if this just happened and it centered around her, I think we would have to call it a cult. Your friend made a cult. But then Umaku said this will all be over in a month tops. You never know. Like, some people like try something and keep it going. Other people, you know, it passes. I remember you saying this reminded me of when me and a friend decided to create our own secret language to pass notes in class, because it was around that time when teachers would pick them up and read it to the whole class. And, like, you don't want to be that person and get all embarrassed and called out. So me and her, like, we were like, let's create our own language and we'll have it in this like secret little notebook. And it was really like, it lasted about 3 months. And it took us a while to learn the language and like do it. And then the notebook at the end, we like when the school year was ending and she was moving, so we cut the notebook in half and she has one half and I have one half. I don't know if she's kept her half. My half is still with me.
Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Nush is the type of person that holds on to things.
I do. I have
sentimental value.
I do. I have a sentimental box that has a lot of fun little goodies and things from my past. It's great. And then we have a separate box that's like me and Doza's sentimental stuff.
Yeah.
Well, since my relationship with him has started, yeah, which is great. I look forward to when the box about us is bigger than the box about myself.
Oh, that'll be great.
It's like, we made it. I mean, we've already made it, but you know.
You trip me up.
The 3D animation on the new Megamind stuff genuinely looks worse than the first Toy Story, says James. You know, the first feature-length animated film ever.
Really?
Wow.
That sucks.
That's very unfortunate.
I'm sorry that that's the case. I'm just gonna play this patient.
It's also only on Peacock, said Kirby. We don't have that.
Nope.
Sometimes they do the free trial thingies, though, for Peacock, like 7 days or whatever. We'll just wait till it comes out somewhere else. And hey, Rylan, happy Friday. Hollow Knight scares you. I'm not this good at video games. That's okay. I mean, you have to start somewhere, right? And if Hollow Knight's not the game for you, luckily for you, gaming is like a multi-billion-dollar business that has plenty of options out there. One of my favorite things every month is like looking at all the games that are coming out, even if I'm not going to get it right away, just to see and be in the know. And like, we added a bunch of games to a list recently, and it's exciting, but I don't know when we're going to get to it, if we're going to get to it in our lifetime. The list just gets longer and longer.
Oi! I got scared. I gotta kind of focus up here.
The Arkham games are actually on our list. We do have them. I think we got it from like for free somewhere once.
No, I think it was part of a bundle or something.
Oh, okay. There we go. And actually, Kessler did a thumbnail assist for it for us already.
Yes.
So that's like sitting in a folder waiting to be completed, like the thumbnails and stuff, and to like do it at some point. By do it, I mean play through it.
Right.
Do the deed. Megamind had to be butchered eventually because nothing gold can stay and everything bronze is on Peacock. Oof. Peacock just bronze level, huh? Isn't Peacock NBC?
I don't know. Probably.
It's the Peacock, like the NBC logo is like the peacock, right? So it's the same
Kicked
as
his ass.
like the Today Show, and then like
Okay, well
I
that
think
makes
the
a lot of
Macy's
sense.
Day Parade is on it, like for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I gotta focus on Zote. Oh,
All right, let's do the Zote. He's the goat. Pot with a Pot remembers doing this in 5th grade, and the language lasted 1 week. Don't know why I did this, because the kid that started it was starting to... Oof! Pot with a Pot, I'm so sorry that you went through that.
Yikes.
Yeah. Kirby had it when they did a 3-month for $2 a month deal, but it runs out soon. Did you at least enjoy the time that you had the trial there for? Because I'm trying to think of what else like would be on there, like for Peacock and NBC, like some shows. I know This Is Us was eventually, like the drama show was on NBC, but we watched it when we had the Hulu Disney bundle, but then we got rid of the Disney Hulu bundle. And now This Is Us is all on Netflix, so there we go.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, I don't... Technically for Pantheon 5 Island, you do have to complete it with no deaths.
Duh. Yep, like I just died there.
That's okay. That was your first attempt tonight.
Yeah, we're going back in.
You don't want to practice out?
No, I've got this.
Okay, all right. We're going right back into round 2, y'all.
Whew. Okay.
No break, nothing. He didn't even drink water. He's just like, let's go.
I got it. I got this. I got this. I forgot. I didn't even change my charms, but that's okay. I like these charms.
Wait.
Actually, you know
Boxboy,
what? Let's quit.
Is that what happened, like, from yesterday? Like, you said something about Vicks Vapor Rub yesterday, so, like, you have pneumonia today? Like, are you okay?
Oh, no.
I mean, I'm glad you have, like, you know, grinding gacha games to get you through this, but I hope you feel better. Yeah.
For sure.
That's serious. Funny Kate lore. When Kate was a teen working at a fast food place, Megamind came out, and we had Megamind toys for kids' meals. Her manager felt she was really smart, so she called him Megamind as a nickname. That's funny.
Nice.
That is some nice lore there. Did you have any nicknames that people at work would call you because of like who you were at work? Not really, right?
Sometimes I was called Chief.
Chief? When? Where? Why? Tell me more.
Work in retail. It was one of those things where your boss calls you something like nice and powerful, but then doesn't like do anything else, like pay you more or give you any benefits or anything like that. You know?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's an empty compliment.
Also, posture check.
Oh, posture check.
I mean, he has the best posture ever right now. Me, not so much, but I'm not the one playing. But I will also sit up straight. Thank you, James, for that. And Mythic, pneumonia is like a lung infection that you can get. It's actually really common, but like going through it, the symptoms and everything, you can feel not so great. So yeah, that's what that is. Let's see.
Good, because I didn't exactly know what it was either. I just know it was lung stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to get into details about it and gross everyone out right now. I'm just going to say it's an infection. Did Doza practice Pure Vessel? He did yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he feels pretty good about it. He didn't.
I think Pure Vessel's going to be fine.
There you go.
Zote is just, he's got so many tricky mix-ups that it can be difficult for me to kind of transition into that.
The third or fourth time you've had it, well, more power to you, like, to get through this even quicker since you don't feel fazed by it. I feel like, isn't it? No, that's tuberculosis. I was like, that thing from Friday where, like, ain't nobody got time for that. It's not pneumonia. But still.
I ain't got no alibi. It's pneumonia. Speaking nonsense.
Kate with I demand you to stop getting pneumonia. If only it was that easy.
I command you to yield, pneumonia. It does sound like a name. I'm sorry, we're kind of making this a whole thing. But yeah, it's definitely something that I would, that would be somebody's, that would be like a knight's name in like an anime.
Is there a TV ad for tuberculosis? I mean, there's ads for everything. The amount of like
They call it
prescription.
TB. We've heard TB before.
Yeah, that's for, yeah.
Yeah.
So the amount of ads for like medical related prescriptions, things like that, I just think is too dang high too, honestly.
So all of daytime TV is like strictly lawyers and pills. That's all it is.
It's just too much.
Yep.
You got
I do not
Sling
like it.
TV for $20. Is that good? Is that a good value for Sling? I'm not. We don't have Sling. We don't have anything really.
I don't know what's on it.
And hey, Comfy.
Oh, I thought I
Happy
had that.
Friday.
What's up? I'm just here kicking ass. Definitely didn't just lose or nothing.
This is attempt 2 of the night for anyone just tuning in. But that's okay. Because we march onward, right?
Yeah, we march onward.
Or onward we march with a comma in between.
Pause.
We went back and forth on which way we should put that. That's why it's like, that's why I was saying it out loud.
And now people have the background.
Yeah, yes, you do.
All behind the scenes.
We're so transparent.
Super shallow.
Do you guys want to know Umaku's way to get money fast? Feel free to share with the class, Umaku, if you'd like to.
As long as it's legal.
Right. Yeah. Don't be. Yeah. It had Adult Swim, which is what Kirby wanted at Comedy Central. Well, it looks like it was a good deal for you.
Nice.
Mythic believes in you, Doza.
Can I do this smash thing? And thank you. Can I do this smash, what is it called? The shadow dive? Is that what it's called?
Oh, they ain't nobody
On
got
this
time
guy?
for this. It's bronchitis, not tuberculosis. I was wrong. Does that mean we need to rewatch the Friday movies? Because it's been a while.
I don't know.
Because Friday,
Oh,
next
right.
Friday, Friday after next.
That's the movie where they go, damn. Right? That's the one?
There's a lot of movies that do that, but yes.
They lean in the chair.
Doza never saw the Friday movies until I showed it to him, and I was like, what? I was so confused.
Oh, yeah. I'd only see memes. I'm like, that's where this is from?
Yeah.
Neat.
Oh, man. Thank you for making sure I saw that, because I would have been wrong, and I would have just kept believing it was tuberculosis.
Oh, no.
Now,
Thank
it
goodness
is
it's been cleared
bronchitis.
up.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Which is also something with, like, the lungs, which is why I was thinking about it with, like, the pneumonia comment.
Well, bronchitis is more about the airways, but yes.
Still, yeah. Let's see. So Umaku said buy money. Oh, if only that were that simple, you know?
What happens if I want to sell money? What happens there?
I don't know. I was gonna say, like, you could get a money tree, and it's not really money, but it's like it's supposed to be good luck kind of thing. Some cultures and people believe that.
Right.
During Lunar New Year, actually, they always have like really good sales on money trees because like a lot of people like to get a bunch and gift it to people as like a nice positive look for the new Lunar New Year.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
The white one's immune to it? Thanks, Foxboy. That sucks. That was probably the reason why I wasn't default doing it.
The list is actually very long. Don't have a number of... No worries. As long as, like, I mean, you're getting good value out of it. That's what matters. We currently actually do have YouTube TV. If anybody wants a referral code, let us know.
Right?
We will send it to you, and we both will get benefits of some money off of it. We started it in January, and it's been going well for us. And that's how we've been watching Jeopardy, like, regularly.
Basically a Jeopardy subscription.
Kind of, yeah. Jeopardy, the news... and then now some shows and stuff too. Like
the occasional show, yeah.
Like yeah, instead of like watching it the next day or something, we're able to record stuff, and we still watch it whenever convenient for us. But it's more like valuable for us than other services and things right now. So that's kind of what we're testing out. We were giving it a quarter to see if we actually utilized it enough, and so far I think we have.
Good.
So, do you feel that way?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's fine. Yeah. I just wish
fine.
YouTube TV. I have one thing that I wish YouTube TV has. I wish it had YouTube Premium.
Oh, like
It feels-
included with it?
Yeah, because it just feels weird. Like I know that it didn't before we signed up. It just feels weird that it doesn't.
They should be kind of bundled together, huh?
Yeah, I'll take that. That'd be awesome. Okay, I think I stay with these charms.
You know, Kirby, reading your comment, I'm just like, I want to answer it, but I feel like I need to rewatch the movies to be able to properly tell you. But it looks like you remembered that was Friday After Next, like specifically that moment.
I don't know them that well.
I'm sorry that you had to go through that, Kate. Yeah, like, no one wants any of these, like, medical things that we're talking about. No siree.
I had a surgery when I was, like, a kid where they put, like, tubes in your ears, and I'm not exactly sure why. I don't exactly remember.
I feel like no one remembers, because I feel like you bring
like
it up sometimes.
Thing or something.
Yeah, potentially.
Oh.
Another hypothetical from Bullseye. Your local hunter offers you a job. He tells you all the mythical monsters and stories are really he wants to hunt on of every kind. Are real. He wants to hunt one of every kind. He wants you to come and help him. You'll get the perfect weapons to fight them all, and you get $100,000 per hunt, and you can't quit until he hunts all 125 of the creatures. Do you accept?
Well, I haven't done it in Hollow Knight, so I'll decline in real life as well.
Also, Bullseye. I'm gonna say this. I'm not big, like, I don't try to do the whole grammar police thing too much, but with these hypotheticals, you put expect at the end of all of them, but it's actually the other, like, accept, like yes or no. Like, it trips me up every single time I read them, so I'm just sharing, because at this point, if you're gonna keep doing these, let's fix that last word. Huh? Maybe? At the end of the day, you can do you, but I just, you know, here I am.
Nush will go very literal. She'll just take whatever's given to her.
Yeah, and with your hypotheticals, I'm not really reading them in my head before because they're really long. They come in 2 comments. Sometimes there's other comments in between, and I'm just trying to keep up. And no worries, Fry. Have a very good night, and we hope you have a wonderful weekend. Fry says best of luck, Doza, for your attempts tonight.
Thank you, Fry.
And we will DM you about Minecraft. I saw your comment earlier, but I knew you were lurking as well, so yeah.
The difference in difficulty from this guy is this form and his finals, so night and day. Oh my gosh.
Kate's asking you if you had frequent ear infections.
I feel like yes. I feel like that was a thing. I remember having an ear infection, and I literally slept in the living room next to the master bedroom. Because, like, I'd just be in pain, and it just needed to get addressed. I remember having to take these, like, drops in my ear. That definitely happened a few times. It also happened with my siblings, but I don't think anyone took surgery for it like I did. Why am I dying?
Very interesting.
What?
You know. Rylan said thank you for being the one to say. I'm glad I wasn't the only one being like, ugh. At the end of the day, though, I mean, Bullseye, if you're gonna do it on purpose now, you do you at the end of the day. It's whatever. I'm gonna continue doing me. That's why, like, I didn't do it originally. I wanted to eventually say it. I think it's important to teach and, like, learn if we can.
Just makes it easier for everyone.
I think so.
Oh, God. I'm gonna need to figure out how to
With a pot
says...
I'm very conflicted on what I do for school next year, as I don't want to do PE as the games are boring and I'm not good at most of the tests and physically can't do the last. But the only way to get rid of it is to do intern. I'm not sure what is the intern thing, like an internship that you can do instead of like PE, like physical education? Because like I thought PE was required, regardless if you like it or not. Or you can substitute it with a sport.
Yeah, there's that. I don't know with the whole. I mean, school's changed a lot, so they might have other. Even more things to get around it. And
Kirby, you're right. I did say really instead of real because of how it was written, but Doza was like, I think he means real, like he said it, and I was like, you're right, that's what it means.
And I wasn't even looking.
Y'all, this is all hypothetical. It ain't that serious. Oh, man.
Oh, gosh.
Boxboy hypothetical soda. The or B? B the soda. B1 with the soda. I don't know.
Gosh. This one felt more intense for me, or is it because I was recovering?
You know, Ninjatron, sometimes it is good taking a break from games, especially if you're not feeling so, like, good at them in the moment. And that's okay.
There was a time where I didn't really play mini games. And it wasn't, like, a super long time ago, either.
Kirby was talking to Bullseye. I thought it was for me. I was like, what?
Wrecked.
It happens. Oh, man.
Okie dokie. I don't think I changed for this either. So we're gonna keep on going. I'm glad I recovered that one. Isn't today just a hoot, huh, Nush?
I mean, it's a Friday, that's for sure. We're already about like a little under an hour in tonight.
Oh my gosh.
So that's kind of fun. Intern is where you help teachers, but the only options are K through 2 classes, front office, art, P, and media. Oh, okay. So, you know, I actually, in high school, I decided not to do a study hall, which is like where you basically get to work on your homework, but at school. I thought it was really dumb. I like to be productive. So I actually I said, I don't want to do my study hall. Can I either go to the library and like read and do my own thing, or like a research thing, or can I work at I guess I did an intern and I helped out in the front office, which was actually really fun. I enjoyed it. I got to get really close to all my, like, you know, the people up there, like principal, all that. And the lady who kind of like oversaw everything with me being a student intern, I guess, at that case, she actually wrote me my first recommendation letter for my first college job as a student worker in college. So that was pretty cool. Even though it was like, you know, part of my course or whatever.
Oh, nice. I don't know. I don't know if any of that stuff was there. I did sport and PE.
You went to a private school.
Yeah.
It's different.
So there was... I know that there was like maybe 1 or 2 kids who like helped with like filing or whatever, but I was so uninterested in that and they weren't even they also, we weren't friends, not because of that reason. It was just we didn't run the same circles, so I was like I never had a chance to learn about any of that, and there was never an opportunity to do so.
That's fair.
But I know some people
who did stuff like that.
Yeah, administrative stuff kind of helped out like that.
And Kirby, I hope you have a wonderful time at Six Flags tomorrow. It's been a couple of years since we've gone. I hope it's still a blast or even better than the last time you went.
Absolutely.
And we certainly are getting down on Friday.
Hey.
Does anyone else have any exciting or plans that they're looking forward to this weekend?
Maybe. I guess we'll see.
We are looking forward to it being the first weekend of a new month, which means that the whole first weekend is about our intentions, reflections about the past month, intentions for the next month, and planning out a bunch of things, whether it's Nush and Doza or like stuff and our personal lives and all of that. We don't do any client work on the first weekend of the month if we can help it. Unless
Correct.
there's something really, really busy. So in this case, we made sure most of it was done today, and we're hoping no client work until Monday morning. So I've actually closed out my email.
Good on ya.
Yeah.
You've earned it.
Well, Boxaway, this weekend you do nothing but hopefully recovering and have a swift recovery.
Ooh, close one.
I'm not sure what DECA Day is, but I'm glad you enjoyed going to Six Flags.
I was
in high
like,
school.
DCE? This is a community event?
No,
Oh,
DECA.
Yeah, I don't know what that is
DECA?
either. DECA?
know.
Something America, I imagine. I had to guess.
America.
Yeah, America. Anything with an A in it, especially at the end.
I guess so.
Okay,
So you do
next
have
one.
to play a sport, says Boss with Pot. It's just there are very limited PE waivers this year, and the only way to ensure you get one of them is to do intern, but there's only 30 spots. Well, good luck, and I hope whatever ends up happening is what is in your best interest.
Yes.
Kerbo. Spoiler text. If only that worked on YouTube, but then again, most streamers probably wouldn't have time to click on it and read it or any of that. But I guess if you're trying to do internally with chat, who knows?
I think that
It would be a
I
bad
think
idea.
the culture would be that it's not for the streamer.
Yeah.
So maybe they should
Like
introduce
that one
But
time.
no.
Remember that one time there was like Shadow, when our mod was in like this other chat, like his messages were going somewhere else that only a few people could see.
Yeah, I don't know what
That
I
was
still
so
don't know
weird.
what that's about.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a bug at the time.
Distributed Education Clubs of America?
I was close.
Never heard of it.
Actually, I was right.
You got the America part.
I got the America part, so I'm gonna go ahead and give myself an A for America.
You're alone on a Friday night? I mean, you're not alone. Look at all of the people here hanging out with you. Not only people, but globs. I feel like that's even more hype, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, like I don't really care to define how I want to enjoy my Friday night based on other people's expectations. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I tried going to clubs. I tried going to bars. I tried game nights. I tried.
We tried all the things.
Movie time. I've tried a lot of things.
Instead of clubbing, Doza, globbing.
Globbing. Let's go globbing.
Rylan said globbing is my favorite Friday night activity.
I go globbing
awesome.
as often as I can.
I love that.
You know, it's a perfect way to blow off steam.
It really is.
From the work week.
You know how like people say surround yourself with like the best people, like those who lift you up, make you smile, and all that good stuff?
That's what they say. I
feel like here, like we're very fortunate and lucky that like some of the best people in the world like show up here and we all get to hang out together. I just love that, like even though we're, you know, obviously through the screens or what have you, it just feels right. It feels good.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, and we don't really get a lot of jerks here, which is great.
Not really, no.
Knock on wood.
Not an invitation.
Your local gangster asks you for a favor. He wants you to go to Mexico and transport drugs across. Bullseye, that is illegal, sir.
Sounds like a plot.
I'm already gonna say no.
Yeah, no.
No amount of money is worth that. We've seen Breaking Bad. We've seen Weeds. We're not about that life.
I've also seen a couple episodes of Locked Up Abroad. Nope. No chance.
So Kate confirmed what Kirby said is correct for that acronym. It's basically a club for learning business and leadership skills. That's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
I was a part of 2 organizations that were similar. Like I was part of BPA, which was Business Professionals of America. And then I also did Lead America. It's a completely different like organization, but yeah, they were similar in like the Lead America was more like about like politics though, and then like BPA was more business and leadership. I was very involved as a kid. Honestly, I was very involved even when Doza met me.
Yeah, she was. It's like, how do you have the time?
I made the time. And now like I mean I still make time for things that I'm passionate about, but a lot of those opportunities were more like in school and college stuff, which was fun.
I kind of went out of my way to make sure to not be involved in anything. I feel like, whether on purpose or not.
You were in sports, though.
I was in sports.
Yeah,
yes.
And you had fun with that. And you outside of that, even though there wasn't an official club or anything, like gaming was a big part of your life, and I think it's paid off in spades, not only for your mental health, for you as a person, but look at us now, Doza. Yeah, and
of course, and I'm also very grateful for the time I did spend in sports because it really helped to. When I was a kid and I wasn't really good at anything. I didn't really have a lot of good coordination. You know, I was just kind of like playing, you know, Pokemon. That was about it. But then, like when I started sports, it's like, oh, I could actually like do something and work on something else, and there's like tangible, real benefits. You know, like I could get faster, I could get stronger. You know, these things that you put in the time, and yourself is the thing that gets benefited as opposed to like stats on a screen.
I'm retroactively proud of younger you.
Thank you. Yeah, but I didn't really like appreciate it in the moment. Like things were hard, and I enjoyed pushing my body. I enjoyed trying to like find my limits and go beyond that. But I think I also attribute a lot of that to like, you know, like Yu Yu Hakusho and Dragon Ball Z,
you
that kind of stuff.
Animo.
Yeah, it's like, well, if they can do it, I can do it. I can't tell you how many times.
This isn't fiction.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I held my hands together and just like clenched. It's just like, all right,
let's go.
Come on, Kamehameha Blast, let's do it.
Zawaruda.
Like if I had grown up with that, that's probably what I would have done. I definitely would have been thinking about what would my stand be and like how would it help me. That's probably what I would have done. Yeah, to go further beyond. Yeah, I didn't watch the Cell Saga that much, but yes, that stuff was hype. I was moving around a lot as a kid, so I definitely missed out on a few things, but I caught up with most of it.
Come on, that's exciting that you might be going to a con later this month. We have not gone to a convention in such a hot minute. Like, I really want to, but there isn't one locally anymore, which is really sad.
Yes, it is very sad. I also accidentally, it's fine. We don't need the bonus health.
The blue. Oh, yeah, that's okay. So this is after
Grimtrope.
Okay. So eyes, shell, feathers, beetle, shield, transformer, pearl.
Okay.
way to go.
Thanks. I just wanted to go and make sure that this isn't here. Yeah. Okay. I'm all right.
Glob can be anything you want it to be about with a pot. And if you or anyone else is interested in knowing what is a glob in Nush and Doza's world, well, our version has an entire long form video dedicated to it on our channel. Definitely check it out.
Yeah, thank you. By the way, retroactively. I mean, not preventatively. You know what I mean?
If you watched it, thank you.
Yes.
Past, present, or future.
It was Boo? Oh,
the non-Deca what the heck is really cute, Kate. And Mythic, we are also fans of coffee. I actually did not have coffee all week until today.
Today was your first time.
Or did we have some on Monday? Monday might have had some.
Oh.
Maybe.
Well, you liar.
Well, then it's Monday and Friday only, so I didn't have any throughout the week. I was trying to recall. But yeah, I'm trying to limit my coffee as much as I can, and it's been going okay.
Excellent. Yeah, I think you've done a lot better limiting your coffee.
When you met me,
I feel like I've
drink
seen
a
an
lot.
improvement.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wish Silk Song was real. I've never played Hollow Knight Ryland. We wish Silk Song was real. It is real. It's gonna happen. I believe.
How many of y'all have not played Hollow Knight? I understand, probably not many. How many of y'all have not played Hollow Knight and you're thinking about or definitely interested in like what Silk Song's gonna be? How many? Because I feel like Hollow Knight's not gonna have the same. I mean, Silk Song's not gonna have the same, you know, hidden gem that like blows up. I think Silk Song's just gonna start off big. So I know that the fan base is definitely gonna be different. That's the way it was with Elden Ring.
Wow, with the pots, like I've never played the game and know nothing about it. Ryland, I kind of want to. Pretty sure it's free on the PS Plus catalog, so I might get it.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And Mythic, we have seen Across the Spider-Verse. Excellent movie.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I heard the
stand
Kakarot game was good, by the way.
from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure would you choose from, or would you rather have?
I don't know. The Zarwar Wildly one. I haven't seen the show.
We haven't seen the show. However, the stand I will choose is the one that Shadow Rose 526 created for us.
Yes, that.
A couple years ago. It's in Original Creations probably in Discord, and it's also saved on our end in a folder. He did a phenomenal job, and we really appreciate the effort that he put into that. He's the biggest JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fan we know, for sure.
Yes, that is, yes.
Had many conversations with him about it. We used to even send each other TikToks. Like, anytime anything JoJo related came on, we would send it to him.
Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna make it. Yikes.
Most of them are illegal, Bullseye, when it comes to your hypotheticals, but like that one, like reading it out loud just felt not right, you know? NSA is always watching, right?
They're always listening.
A Silk Song is the #1 most wishlisted game on Steam. I believe it. That's awesome.
That's amazing. I didn't know that.
Also, it's going to be on Game Pass. That I didn't know either.
Really?
That would be cool.
So it's gonna be on the PlayStation thing and Game Pass?
And Steam.
Oh my gosh, Pal World, who?
And Nintendo Switch. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's on Nintendo Switch.
How many, Doza, how dare you reduce us to a number? What did you say? I don't even remember.
Well, the number I was getting at was like how many people who, you know.
Oh, we're here, right? Gotcha.
Yeah, how many people specifically who are here?
It was like a research question, you know?
It was a research question. That's
Yeah.
what it was. It wasn't an if. Are there any? No, like I know that there are. Gosh.
The newest one is the turning point of Bill and Ted 2. What? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what this Bill and Ted stuff is.
I think it's one of those like Adult Swim shows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a live action one. Maybe skit based? I'm not really sure.
I feel like the only Adult Swim shows I've seen are Family Guy and Simpsons, if those even count.
I don't know if Simpsons was ever on there.
Well, it's still on TV. It's been on
Well,
forever.
that's different.
It should be part of all of it.
Family Guy was definitely a part of it.
Is Bob's Burgers part of Adult Swim?
I don't think so, because it's on Fox. I
So
don't
is
think we see.
Simpsons. And so is Family Guy.
Well, yeah, but like back then, I don't know.
Okay.
I think there's more than one place
Wait,
that Family Guy can be on.
Bill and
I don't
Ted 2
know.
is an old movie with Keanu Reeves. You should have known that. You and your mom
I'm
love
thinking
Keanu.
of what's the meme of the guy whose mind like blows up into the galaxy? What is that? It's like something.
So it's a pair of
something
movies
Ted.
that had a spin-off cartoon. It starred Keanu as a teenager. Wow. Keanu as a teenager?
Yes, they had a recent release.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about this. As far as your
God.
question, Kerbo, are you guys going to play Legends ZA when it comes out? I don't know if it's going to be right when it comes out or not, but we do intend to play it at some point, right, Doza?
Yeah, I'm hoping, but I mean, I want to play Black or White before it comes out so that we can get more of the lore.
We typically only choose like 1 or 2 games a year that we play on its release date and like try to plan for it if we can help it. It can get expensive though, right? And also like logistically, time-wise and stuff, it doesn't always pan out.
Yeah.
So like in the past, some of those release day games were like Tears of the Kingdom and Elden Ring, stuff like that. So for this year, I believe it's the Elden Ring DLC. And
Elden Ring
potentially
DLC.
potentially another game this March. Haven't decided yet. Like we're still planning things out to see if it'll work out.
Yeah. So that's 2 so far, and that's more or
kind of
less how many
Per
in
year that we
general.
kind of
Just
do.
kind of how we've averaged it out. Sometimes something will be months later, but that doesn't really happen that often. We have a massive backlog of like
games
that we already
own.
have that we've been wanting to play, and
Yeah.
also games that people have been suggesting that we've
And-
grabbed here and there or that have made it.
And games that we want to return to as well that we've already completed, but there's still so much, like Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
And I'm really glad the internet brought us together, Kate, from Tears of the Kingdom.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. And Rylan, I did not know that fun fact. The Simpsons were made yellow so they would stand out when you were switching channels.
That is really smart, and I did not know that either.
I'm still mad they like got rid of Apu,
Me too.
but you know. I mean, I get
Well,
why, I guess.
Well, I don't know. I haven't double checked the B guy. Is the B guy is the voice actor Mexican? I don't know. I haven't checked because I just can't bring myself to care.
So this is after Hornet?
Yes.
Okay. So eyes,
Uh-huh.
shell, feathers, the beetle guard, the mask, the bulb, and the or bud rather, and then the pearl. There you go.
Okay. All right.
And hey Andrew, how are you doing?
How's it going? Let's do this. And what anniversary are you playing Undertale? Sorry, I kind of skipped to the bottom of chat.
Yeah, you sure
Bad
did.
habit.
Are we replaying Undertale? I know, like, with Deltarune, since he, like, you know, Toby Fox had released it, like, Chapter 1, and then, you know, like, however he did it, I know we replayed that to catch up to the new stuff. I don't know if we're just going to wait for the full release now, or what his next plans are, or if we're going to be able to hold off that long. We shall see, because, like, honestly, I kind of forget things unless I revisit it from the get-go
Hence why
again.
we replayed Chapter 1 when Chapter 2
2
released.
came out, yeah. And so with Undertale, though, we already did all 3, like, runs. Well, the first time we did it, we just decided to do what we wanted to, and it became, like, a neutral run. And then we did Pacifist, and then we did Genocide. So...
We have redemption. I heard
we
it.
have a redemption, and you heard it?
I sniffed
It's
it out.
stay hydrated. I will definitely drink to that. I'll let Doza drink when he's ready.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
That's okay.
Oh, it jumped over me. Wow.
Super
no!
Mario RPG is on our list. There's actually someone in the community who wanted to do a thumbnail assist for that. So we're kind of waiting on that, and then eventually we'll get to it.
Yep.
At what... Oh, right. You jumped to the bottom. Going past that now.
Yes.
I have not watched Simpsons in a long
Well,
time.
I haven't
either.
answered it.
Wait.
I never answered it.
You were gonna?
You were good.
Okay, go
She
ahead.
said with such sass.
Well, like, sure. this is news to me. What anniversary are we replaying Undertale?
I don't know. We had no plans.
Exactly. That's what I said.
That's the answer. Well, you started talking about Deltarune, and I completely agree with you.
Well, that was the only reason we replayed it. The only other thing we replayed on the channel was like Doki Doki Literature Club, because that was the first game we ever played. Such an interesting choice, honestly, for this journey. But we replayed that on the first anniversary. And, you know, give us more feedback. Is there a game that you would like to see us replay for, like, an anniversary or a special occasion? Like, is that something that interests y'all to see how, like, before, like, you know, years ago, Nush and Doza played it and now we're going to play it again? Like, is that... Or do you just want to see more variety of other things? Because there's a long list of stuff. So for us, it's usually a one and done for the most part.
Yeah, I mean, there's no game that's, like, on currently anyways. There's no game that we've played that we've, like, privated from the channel. So, like,
Yeah,
even if like you weren't there, or maybe you weren't part of the community at the time, like, that's still there.
Yeah. And Andrew, we are doing well. We had a really good Friday and start to March today. How about you?
How's it going?
And Rylan, Deltarune is, like, the chapters that have released have already been played by us on the channel for sure.
Yep.
And hello, Surf Corp. Welcome to the stream.
How's it going?
If you're going to have trouble on P5 Marcotte, save soul until the second phase.
I'd definitely try. We'll see what happens. Sometimes I don't even end up with any soul when I go into that fight, and it's scary.
Yeah, and Boxboy Hello Neighbor is still... We actually talked about this the other day. It's still on the list. I will not be there when and if Doza wants to actually finish Hello Neighbor. It will be a lemon
about
stream.
Hello Neighbor again?
Boxboy brought it up with a devil emoji, so we're addressing it.
Right on. Fair enough.
The Peppa Pig games, we need a replay of it. Well, now, Ninjatron, you're the first person to say that. I feel like others have suggested we play... There's like another Peppa Pig game, I think, that has released. And then there's also that Bluey game, which the Bluey game is on Xbox Game Pass. So it's more like, hey, it's free. Like, maybe.
Right, yeah.
We hear good things about Bluey as a series, though.
I can't wait to
We've never
crap
seen
all
it,
over its
though.
game.
So I'd rather just experience the game without having seen the show at all. I think that would be an experience.
Yeah, that way I don't have any unrealistic expectations of how good the game should be.
And Mythic, have a great time watching a movie with your dad, and we hope you have a wonderful weekend ahead.
Absolutely. Okay.
Boxboy thinks it's so funny that Doza getting mad at the Peppa Pig game happened the day before. Yeah. The queen got sick.
Well, that's not my fault.
No, it's not. It's just a weird coinky dink.
I didn't make Peppa Pig in the UK. They did.
There is actually one of those like buses that has like a tea time with Peppa Pig situation. I think it's pretty cool. Where are we at?
After the
White
White
Defender.
Defender.
Eyes, shell, feathers, dung, the beetle guard, the mask,
Oh, so
the pearl, and the mandala.
Okay. All right, we got this far, the last attempt, and we just need to get past Zode.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Rylan, I do not like Hello Neighbor either. I've said this before on streams. I'm just gonna say it again for anybody new. But we early, like in our relationship, and as we were going to like different conventions and things, even around the time like Nush and Doza first started, like circa 2018 and stuff, there was a lot of conventions that we went to that had a bunch of stuff for Hello Neighbor, like lines that are really, really long, people trying to get in, trying to play that demo, and we're like, dang, like this is all the rage. And then people in the community here also started suggesting it. So we were like, all right, we'll give it a go. And it is super, super jank, and I did not like it at all. Like if you go back and watch our playthrough of it, like the game like is broken. It doesn't feel good. And like Doza was so... He was so adamant. He was like, I'm going to finish this someday. So it's currently on our not finished, like, games list. But for me, it's a no-go. Like, whenever that happens, it's Doza by himself. I'm not going to put myself through that. There are way better things I can do with my life.
You could be so productive by just not playing this game.
Honestly, sometimes in the past, when you've done lemon streams, like, I get a lot of work done.
I think you're motivated too.
Yeah, because I feel like I need to, you know, because at the end of it, after your lemon stream, after me getting work done, I just want to hang out with you because I've missed you for that long.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Thanks. I miss you too.
Good.
I definitely don't want to twiddle my thumbs for whatever stream that I'm doing.
Yeah, and that honestly nails it right on the head, Kay. It is boring for adults, in my opinion, and also too hard for young kiddos. But it was marketed towards young kiddos a lot. Like, those were the people in the line for their parents.
I remember soft-locking myself, basically. Like, every window, every door, every little hatch. It was so heavily barricaded because I kept messing up because I couldn't understand like what my threat circle was, or like how he could detect me, and it just felt so inconsistent and so terrible. But I'm determined. I still am. I still have the drive. I can't let the neighbor beat me. Are you kidding me?
Well, there you go. I don't know when, but you guys can keep asking Doza as long as you want to. Oh wait, you meant the Bluey game? Kate?
Oh.
What? Really? Aw.
What, the Peppa Pig games? That's you could have said that about Peppa Pig.
Right, but she was talking, that specific comment was for the Bluey game, which we haven't experienced.
Yeah, that's fine.
Surf Corp saying use Strength Shaman, quick slash spell twister grub song.
I appreciate the help. I'm gonna stick to. I got a.
He has a strat.
I have a strat. I have a thing nailed down based on the bench, and I'm gonna stick to that. I need to learn. I need to make sure that I'm consistent. Why is that guy just on the ground? That's weird. Fine, I'll just take it. I'll take it. Big dubs. Okie dokie.
Artichokey.
Look at that.
Does anybody here like artichokes? Doza doesn't really like them.
No, they're not that great.
I like them in certain ways.
They make tequila, I guess.
Do they?
Yeah, that's what. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
I don't know, actually. I like drinking tequila, but I don't know. Margaritas are delicioso.
Delicioso. Isn't that like a brand? Oh, that's Fabuloso.
Cleaning product?
Yeah, cleaning product.
Love that.
I don't think I'll range this guy. Okay, I can get one heal in.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you.
Kate loves artichokes. Let's go. Try my grandma's
Kate.
stuffed artichokes and I'll make you a cover. If you have a recipe, send it to us. I would love to introduce artichokes to Doza in a way he likes it. You know I'm on a mission to make him like vegetables.
Good luck. This wasn't worth it? Oh.
YouTube's emojis are all over the place, Carbo. You kind of have to just go with the flow. But you know, as a member right now of the channel, you can use some of the emojis we were able to upload. And Doza, I just realized, with all the new members we've gotten in the last 2 weeks, thanks to Castler's Arcade and the gift membershiping, we can probably add some more emojis and stuff for them to react
that
with.
was a thing.
Yeah. For those of you who are in our Discord server, there is a perk of like a YouTube Globs channel that's like only for YouTube member Globs. Go ahead and let us know which ones you guys want to see coming back in so you can use them here on YouTube. We'll get those added this weekend.
Oh, I gotta focus up.
Okay, Doza's focusing up. Does that mean I should go quiet? I can.
A little bit.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not in the best spot right now.
Let's focus.
Okay, we can heal 2. Okay, heal 2. Okay. Got a little bit of health from that. That was scary. My
You
heart's
did
pounding.
it.
Thank you.
Do you want me
Okay.
to keep being quiet? It's fine. Like, we can get her done.
Okay, sure.
Okay, chat Nush it is.
Oh god. Damn it! This guy.
You okay?
I'm fine. Oh my god.
Did you want to practice?
I'll practice that one.
Okay.
Jeez.
It
I
was a
can't
game
believe it.
over, unfortunately.
We're getting so close. We're getting this far. I'm not dying to jellyfish. I'm not dying to defender. I'm dying to this nonsense.
Well, fun fact, tequila is made from agave. But
is?
like specifically, the pina
Why did
is
I
the
think-
heart of the agave plant called pina because it looks like a pineapple.
Why did I think artichoke? Is it because they're spiky?
Maybe.
That's probably it.
What is? Let's see. Agave.
Wait, where is this guy? I think he's down here to the
Look,
left.
agave is spiky, and so is artichoke. So you were on the right track.
Okay, well, that was close.
So is aloe vera, but no one wants that.
That is so different. Well, maybe it's not.
I mean, they look spiky. And he was gaming, like he's doing it. He's got
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I got this. I got this.
Yeah. But yeah, you let me know. I can go into chat Nush mode, which is fine. I like typing.
Right.
And yeah, they both started with A, so Doza was kind of close. There is liquor made with artichoke, but I've never had any. Me neither. I mean, unless not intentionally knowing that it was made of that. I should say that rather. We don't really drink too often, but sometimes we like to experiment with mixed drinks and stuff. And like, especially when going out, we'll try something new-ish. And it's nice to, like, sometimes I don't know what's in it, but it's good. You can add YouTube. So on your Discord account, you can link accounts, and that's okay. You found it. Good. There you go.
Oh, thank goodness. Jumped forward. This guy basically is just like, did he jump forward or did he jump back? And that's literally it. When he jumps back, he does that big shockwave. When he jumps forward, he's just smacking.
I've never had Sinar before. A drink, apparently.
I don't know why I'm not moving. Oh my god, the rock hit me. Okay, see, I clearly needed some time on this.
That's okay.
No, but it's a good suggestion, Nush, like to be here right now in this moment.
Yes.
This version does hit twice as hard as the one I was fighting, but I mean the principles are the same. That one was a close one. I didn't know if he was gonna jump back or not. But I guess it was a jump back. Like, I don't know what it is. By the
That's
way,
okay.
you can keep talking.
Do you need a break to like drink some water? Like, I don't know.
I guess I could stay hydrated.
Take a moment. Like, it's okay. No pressure, remember? Kessler, not only are you a YouTube member glob and a patron glob, you're actually a phenomenal patron glob on that specific tier, and our first and only YouTube globier glob. You're really poggers, and we really appreciate you and all of the support. It means so, so much. Not only that, he commented on so many videos today. I kept getting the notifications, and I was like, yo, Kessler, I can't wait to reply to these, but we always reply together, so Doza he was working on something else at the time, so I was like, I'm gonna wait. But we still see it, and we really appreciate it. What is the charm build here? Asked Surfcorp.
I can't remember.
I only know them by the names we gave them to easily equip it. I don't know the official. Yeah, I'm sorry. Foxboy, maybe you probably know. Foxboy's been really instrumental in helping us, helping Doza rather, like get through Pantheon 5 and like improving and stuff based on the way Doza plays. And he kind of has given us some strats and things too. So if you know the official names, because I do not.
Feeling pretty good about this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that was. Jump back.
What
the heck?
Kessler is definitely one of our biggest supporters, but honestly, like every single glob, whether it's a patron glob, YouTube member glob, or all of you watching here, remember that support involves, like, there's all kinds of support. Not all support involves money. Even you all just believing in us is support that is completely priceless to us. We appreciate you spending any amount of time that you do with us here in chat, commenting on our videos, watching everything. Like, knowing that there's someone out there that believes in the stream that we have too, even if it was just one of y'all or all of y'all, which is just so phenomenal, and like, can't believe this is our live pinch me moment, if you will. But it's just, it really does mean a lot, and it all adds up and makes us like more confident, makes us want to do more and like keep going in this stream every single day. Like, we look forward to all of this stuff.
Well said, Nush.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Just gonna eat them up, eat them up, eat them up.
Isn't that from something?
Yeah, Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs. Yeah, I've never had Reese's Puffs, but I know the commercial. Kate recently got an expensive cooling comforter, and guess who is opposed with it? Kate's cat, of course. She also loves my silk comforter from China. She loves the finer things in life. A cat with such exquisite taste.
Yeah, checks out.
We don't have a cooling comfort. We bought like a weighted comforter for like comfort, like for the winter, but we don't have a good cooling one, I don't think.
I wouldn't even know what that means.
We need to get one, because I know like winters we decided to finally like level up the sheet game, if you will. But yeah, I've never found one that like is like good just yet. So we also still use Doza's like Legend of Zelda sheets from forever ago.
Still works.
They're still holding up, and they're great.
I'm really glad that we still have them, but they're not. Them. Definitely appreciate that.
They've definitely worn out, but yeah, they still work. And they're actually kind of good for like the summer because they're so light. Like the comforter's not as thick anymore.
Damn. I got greedy and I died.
So it's a build made specifically generally handle the entire bench that this guy is in. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that's the idea.
And Ninjatron, you can bring back the counter. I wonder how many times I do say on stream and in videos and things. I feel like it's a lot.
Probably.
And Kerbo, I appreciate you telling us that. We just have a personality that just clicks with you. That's really nice to hear.
Thank you. I spent many, many years wondering if I, you know, I don't know, like, is friends a possibility, you know?
Look at all the friends we've made along the way.
I agree, and it's been really nice. It's really tough to make friends when you're, and maintain friendships when you're,
as you're getting older.
As you're getting older, especially since we work from home, we don't have like coworkers
or any of that. Yeah, it can be a pretty lonesome journey doing all of this, but thankfully, we really enjoy each other's company. We even miss each other when we're a couple minutes apart in the same like building. It's kind of ridiculous, but also like, I don't know, like I love it. It's really nice. What's everyone's favorite game? Umaku asks. For Doza and I combined, like I feel like our favorite is the Legend of Zelda series. If you had to pick one game from it kind of depends on our mood a little bit. Like yesterday, I think we said like Link's Awakening because we were talking about like old school like Zelda games a little bit more. But modern wise, like Tears of the Kingdom obviously was phenomenal, and Breath of the Wild too for other reasons. Like they're all great. Hyrule Warriors, like yeah, that's definitely the series that we resonate with the most. Doza loves Soulsborne games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter. That's not a Soulsborne game, but another game that he likes. He used to play a lot of World of Warcraft. I got into World of Warcraft because of a bet from a friend, mutual friend of ours.
Yeah, and you won.
And I won the bet, and I leveled up to 100 in a record time for me and that bet. So those are some. For me, I really grew up with like Nintendo for the most part. So Mario is like my thing. Even if I'm not the best platformer, I played Neopets a lot as a kid, and it's something that helped me so much, and I didn't even realize until I reflected on it later in life. So I would say it's one of my favorites. Animal Crossing is amazing, and I love like games that are from...
Water, by the way.
Okay, Doza will be right back, so I'll keep answering questions. I also really love like games based on like TV shows and movies. So as a kid, I would get like the Rugrats in Paris game for my Game Boy Color. I'd get like the Lion King, Aladdin for my Super Nintendo. So yeah, all of these, like I feel like all of these are our favorites. So since Doza's, we'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave the little dude here waiting for Doza while I just keep talking. So hopefully that's cool with y'all. We do save Hyrule in our dreams. Sometimes it's really cool being in that world and, you know, immersing ourselves into it. Our place is very Zelda inspired in a way. Like we have a lot of Zelda posters. We have the Zelda sheets. We have a lot of the only amiibos we have other than Jigglypuff is Zelda amiibos. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. So let's see. And thank you, Kimon, for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Have a good one. I can say for sure you made at least 2 friends, by what the bot said. I feel like we have more than 2 friends here. Like, there's more than 2 of y'all right now. Kessler, one day, who knows? I know you've been saying that for a while. One day, if we're lucky enough and fortunate enough to be able to hire, like, we would love to be able to hire within the community and keep it going. But for now, it's just Doza and I, team of 2. Let's see. Surf Corp, I'll make sure Doza sees your tips there when he gets back, which
I'm here.
Yeah, he's here. All right.
I gotta change my my charms back. Where's the nearest bench? Oh, also, what I miss?
I was just talking about stuff.
Yeah, how far have you gotten in that Rugrats game? You think you can beat it now?
I've never beaten the Rugrats in Paris game on Game Boy Color. It's actually still the game cartridge thingy that's in my Game Boy Color. I know exactly where it is. Every year, once or twice, I'll like pick it up and try again. But there is this one part that I can never get across, even today. I'll have to give it another go. I haven't tried yet in 2024, so maybe this is the year.
Maybe. We should get you all those attachments for your Game Boy Color.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny?
And I don't know if you can tell my age just based on like Super Nintendo game, because we like my brother's older than me and the Super Nintendo was his, and we didn't actually have any other consoles growing up. My parents were very like strict on education. So we had educational like PC games.
Let me throw y'all for a loop. I'll help you out, Nush, okay? I'll help you out.
Yes.
You've played Fortnite. What age does that make you?
I don't know.
There you go.
But I mean, my Super Nintendo still works. The one we have right now with Doza and I is the one that I had when growing up. That was technically my brother's. So there you go. But I am a 90s baby and proud of it. I'll say that.
Same.
And Doza's older than me too.
All right.
Just letting everybody know. Have you played any Rabid games? Not really. The most Rabid exposure we got was like when there's a playable character in some of the Mario games, and then Just Dance has some Rabid dances, like as the characters.
Yeah, there's a Beyonce song.
It's so funny
with Rabid Peach.
Yeah, it's so hilarious, and I like playing that one.
Yeah.
And hello, Peak Talking Potato. How you doing? We actually brought you up during yesterday's stream because there were some Kingdom Hearts talk, and we were like talking about how we used to watch your Kingdom Hearts streams. How are you doing today? Happy Friday.
How's it going, Potato?
And we're manifesting it too, Kessler. And I don't know about the next Mango stream though, but you know, I'm still proud of myself for doing one. I think it's gonna be almost a year this summer since my first one ever.
Wow.
Which, you know, I prefer when Doza's here. I do.
Gosh, this guy is so slow.
And maybe, Kate, maybe. I don't remember. Have you shared your like birthday? Because my birthday's in July. What if we are like really days apart? Because that would be crazy. I'm glad there's so many 90s kids here, but like also, you know, other ages too. I think like regardless of age, the fact that all of us here have so many things in common, or like we all mesh well to have these conversations that we do during these streams is pretty poggers.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm still in surprisement, amazement.
Yeah,
one of those words. Like,
sometimes
pretty cool.
Based on information that we know, because you know we know y'all. or the things that you guys share, we've had like groups of people who are like 13, and then like us being 90s kids who are obviously not 13, and then like also people in their like 40s and 50s, and we all talk here like regularly, and it's so blows my mind. I love it. Age is but a number. We can all have commonalities and still carry on conversations.
I don't see why not.
And are you guys gonna play Turnip Boy Robs the Bank? Kerbo asks.
Is it on Game Pass, or is the other one on? Okay, so there's two Turnip Boy games that I'm aware of. Now I don't know what's where, but there's Turnip Boy Robs a Bank and there's Turnip Boy commits tax evasion, or I think
something like that.
Tax evasion or tax fraud, something like that. And we don't know what this the first thing about it. But
Nope.
Never say never. It's definitely
A possibility.
yeah, definitely looks cute. We like cute.
We do.
That's why we play
and
Hollow
turnips
Knight.
are cute. Turnips are actually pretty delicious too.
Really?
They're different. They're like, you know, like you have to know the right way, I guess.
You got to be able to speak to the turnip.
Yeah. I don't know about speak to the turnip about, but you know, they're something. And yes, Kingdom Hearts. Congrats on well, the fact that you were playing Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm glad it was a good day for you. But also, I think you beat Persona.
Oops.
I saw something in Discord. I think it was you. Congrats on that.
Really? Persona 3? I think that's the one Potato was playing.
Well, I think that's the one that he finished, though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
We said the same thing.
And he wrote a thing like, did you read his whole thing? Because he gave it a 9 out of 10.
No, I didn't have a chance
Yeah,
to read
we
the
hadn't
whole
read
thing.
it yet, but we saw you posted about it. I was like, good for you, Potato.
That's
We can
amazing.
have Mango likes. We don't need exclusive. Right? Like, that's fine. Like, this little moment when Doza went to, like, get water. Yeah.
How do y'all feel when Nush is the one that's like, when she's playing a game, but I'm still here? Is that like Mango Light?
I did that with a short hike.
Yes, you
I'm
did.
the one who played that. And then we also did it with Oxenfree.
Yes.
I'm still... Being player one is still difficult for me, especially when it's only a one-player game. But I'm trying to get there. We finally did a co-op game where I was player one with Kirby and Forgotten Land.
You were also player one in yesterday's stream, or day
Snipper
before.
clips.
Yeah, Wednesday's stream.
So look, I'm making progress. I'm evolving as a gamer.
I think you are. I think you've made a lot of progress.
Kate, that would be so cool if we are literally days apart. Like, because like Gilmore Girls, and then just all the commonalities, and like you're in New York. I wish I was there.
You love New York.
I do love New York. I miss it. I think we'll go. I think we should go this fall. Maybe we could do the Bali in New York this year. That would be fun.
You know what's super weird to me?
What?
The Transformer movies they're not in New York. They're in Chicago. That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as y'all know, we've been watching the Transformer movies. I finally saw the first, second, and third one for the first time ever in my life. And I'm really mad at the third one because they removed Megan Fox and put someone else in, and I could just not get with a program with her. I was like, you guys are forcing this way too much. Like, you didn't even give me, like, so much, like, about, like, you didn't end the storyline well. I don't know how many of y'all, like, remembered Transformers to this day, but it was just upsetting, you know? You didn't give me enough closure. Like, literally said I love you to each other at the end. Spoiler alert. Movie 2.
I mean, whatever.
And then movie 3, like, she's gone? And some new girl's here and you love her now? Like, that's not okay. But apparently after the third movie, Shia LaBeouf is gone too. So it's like, I don't know where they're going to take this, but Doza and I are on our Transformers journey right now, so we're going to keep going.
We watch for Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. Unfortunately, not Ironside.
Yeah.
No spoiler.
The only ones I know is like Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. The rest of them, I'm just like, eh. I don't remember their names. I'm just
How
here
can you
for the
not remember
show.
Ratchet?
He died.
He's the fixer-upper. We haven't seen him do anything yet, but you know.
I can't believe I ruined a game from the early 2000s, Potato.
No.
Too much. And see you later, Bot with a Pot. Have a good one. And a turnip is a root vegetable, if I remember correctly, Kessler.
Yeah,
I remember
it's kind of like a beet, but if a beet was like white and not, I don't know. Are
like
beets
white
juicy?
with like a purplish like tint sometimes,
It's like a carrot if the carrot was just
which
round.
is also a root vegetable.
Yeah, it's like a carrot. like a round carrot.
But it's not orange.
I've had a turnip, I've had a carrot, so I'm basically an expert.
And Kessler, the only person I really play Elden Ring for is Doza, because he finds it really entertaining when I play it, and like I definitely have a skill issue, and you know, it is what it is. Sometimes I did play once in Discord for people. Like I actually like played Elden Ring, which was a moment, if you will.
You seem to pick it up rather quickly.
You just love watching me play it.
Yeah, but you could be like, whoa, boy, how do I move? Whoa,
No, I'm not like that.
The camera, whoa.
What I really like doing in Elden Ring, though, my favorite part is just like going around picking up stuff for Doza later.
2 thumbsticks? I can't. So you're beyond that. You're beyond that. If you can play
That's
a game
true.
with 2 thumbsticks,
Oh my goodness.
where you have to move and look at the same time, you can play Elden Ring. The game has an easy mode. It has so many levels of an easy mode.
I'll just say never say never. We'll see what happens in the future. But I love watching Doza play more, and
Just
he actually
saying,
has
if
the
DLC's
skills.
coming out. I'm not hinting at
that?
anything. I'm not hinting at anything.
Co-op.
I'm just talking smack.
And Kate, that would be awesome. We have met people from the community before in person, and so far everyone has been really chill with like that we have met, like of not sharing our photos or anything like online.
Yep.
So yeah, I love New York so much. I miss it like so much. Like I was looking at photos of us today from New York.
She does that.
I do that, yes.
She's a very sentimental gal, this one.
In fact, like every month I take off all the like things from my phone to put on new, like, you know, to reset for like the month, and I keep my favorites, and like the majority of my favorites on top of my memories with Doza are in New York.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm pretty great.
We went during spring last year, and we got to see like the cherry blossoms, and it was his first time. And then like all like Central Park, like just, it was so much fun. And we were actually there because we got to do a photo shoot for like a client while we were there. So it was pretty amazing that we took a day like after all the work stuff to just walk around and like explore, hit up the Nintendo store. We crammed so much into that day, but it
Sure
was
did.
worth it.
Yeah,
Legs
we're hustlers.
ached so much after.
Yeah, we hustle. We out there.
Kirby said with Transformers. Well, the robots are also dumb sometimes.
I
like
find
when they
it
try
so
to hide.
endearing. I freaking love when they're dumb.
Like when they
It's
try.
my favorite thing.
You're not gonna let me finish this comment.
No. I love it so much.
Like when they try to hide around Shai's house as giant ass robots turned into a damn car and he run. I actually love that scene. That was so funny when he was looking for like the glasses from his like grandfather or ancestor or whatever.
That was pretty
It
freaking
was
good.
so good. That actually was like, oh my gosh, I could probably get into this movie moment.
Yeah, because that's from the first movie. It's like, oh, I love the humor in those movies. It's so... Oh, and the one-liners? Oh my god, they're so dumb.
Wait.
It's the best. It's like...
My man's Optimus Prime can give a speech that goes so hard that it will get a JV team thinking they could beat the Lakers. Fox Boy.
Well,
That's true
considering
though.
how well the Lakers are doing, maybe.
So Doza like does this thing when we watch a movie that he's already seen but it's new to me. He like tries to like, even if I guess things, he won't tell me until the movie tells me. So like at the beginning of the movie, the first one, like there's a voiceover of Optimus Prime, but you don't know that yet. You just hear it. They're in space. It's so
She
cinematic.
just thinks it's generic movie guy
Yeah.
trailer. It's like, well, yes, but no.
And then later he like looks at me waiting for my reaction in the moment, but he'll sometimes like look prematurely. So like I know something big's about to happen, like a big reveal. And I'm just like, it's so great watching movies with this man, like
Thanks.
especially at home. And then if I miss something, because I don't know, I am a workaholic, so I look at my phone a lot throughout things just because I need to make sure everything's in control, especially when watching things like on a weekday. And so Doza at that point, like he'll be like, did you see that? And he'll test me and then I won't know. And he's like, we're going back. Like,
Yep.
for what?
I'm constantly giving her a pop quiz because I know she's not paying attention.
Sometimes I try to lie about it just so we can move on, but he catches me every single time without fail.
Yeah, 100% success rate.
I'm also glad he doesn't get mad when I do check my phone because he knows like we run 2 businesses, we have a lot going on. Like they're small businesses and we're trying our best. We're just 2 people. Got to make sure we're not missing anything, and I just get anxiety, like especially during work hours and stuff, which is 24/7 really. It never sleeps.
Constantly anxious.
And Kessler, you know what's gonna happen. we would love to meet you as well.
Yes, and Elden Ring does have an easy mode, Potato. It's called playing co-op.
And letting Doza carry you or someone else. That's
there is
very
no
skilled.
shame in summoning for help or using
No.
spirit summons.
It's in the game.
Or leveling your character or wearing armor. That is
Yeah.
all fine. You want to use spells? It makes the game easier, but go ahead. It's not a problem. Just do it. Who gives a crap? Play the game how you want.
Yeah, like in Super Mario Sunshine, squirt people in the face with water. Do it if you love it.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
Kate said.
Like I could just choose to not use Flood as much as I want, but like I want to use Flood. You know?
Yeah.
Kessler, you're not a scrub for wearing armor.
And totally understandable, Kate. We definitely, obviously, really love our privacy and appreciate that so much. Once it's out there, you can't really get it back sometimes.
You don't. It's gone.
So we're very cognizant about that.
I bet you use a weapon too, don't you, Kessler? Casuals going.
He wears armor. There's no shame in asking, let me solo her, go and solo her?
It's a dude who wears nothing but the jar helmet and like 2 katanas, and he helps people beat Millennia. You know, the really
the
hard boss.
one.
Yeah.
I know Melania.
Yeah.
And then you summon a guy with a paw in his head and he just kills everything instantly. And yeah, if Kessler uses summon, like, yeah, everyone should use summon. It's right there.
Absolutely. They put it in the game. Use it.
They play Souls games while having fun. Get them.
Doza
Doza has so much
so
fun
funny.
with
I have
Souls
such
games.
I have a cheerleading squad in chat. I have like there's no dissent. I have nothing to argue against.
The first game Doza ever streamed to me that I saw him play on, like, when we were long distance was Dark Souls 3, and this man was having the time of his life, even though it was a game he had already played before. And
To
it was
be fair, I hadn't really done much of what you had seen. Like, I didn't have a ton of experience because it was
but
the DLC.
still, to me, like, seeing you in your element like that in that way
True.
was definitely like you know,
You
a
see
turn
me
on.
struggling with like these blood
but you were having
maggots
fun.
and
It didn't
throw
matter that you were
people.
struggling.
Yeah.
You were having fun, and I that's one thing that with this journey and like with being with you even before we started Nush and Doza,
like we were just
seeing
started
you
dating.
play games and like how much joy
I could have chosen a
you
game
have.
that I would have just crushed, and you would have been like, "Wow, you're so good." But here
which
you are,
you
just
did
watching
do that
me
as
like
well eventually.
get slapped around and die. Well, yeah, but that was Mario, Super Mario World.
Well, no, we didn't play that yet at that point.
No, but later.
Later, yeah.
As an example of like a game that we played together that of course I was going to be good at.
Sure. Doza also, like, our first week together after my, like, because I don't know if everyone here knows the story, but basically Doza and I were friends through a mutual friend, and I was about to move away essentially for about 6 months for a big project overseas. So the last day before I leave on my plane, Doza's like, "Do you want to be my girlfriend?" I was like, "Yes," but it's the worst possible timing. Well, I said it's the worst. My
She didn't say
exact
it like
words
that.
were like, "It's the worst timing possible," kind of thing. But yes. And then I flew off the next day, so we are the start of our relationship as a couple, I guess. Didn't really.
Thank goodness you said
wasn't
yes.
in person. It was
This channel
online.
wouldn't have existed. You said no.
I know,
I don't-
right?
I don't
we
think-
both
I
took
don't
a
think.
chance, took a risk, and here we are.
Like a massive thing that like this channel came from was just both being sick and being together on New Year's Eve and just having discussions.
2017. Well, we had talked about doing something bigger and like wanting to do something with our lives that's more passion and purposeful, rather than just the jobs that we were at. And in 2017, New Year's Eve is when we were both sick, and we were like, we should do something about it this year. And 2018, lo and behold, we started the channel. So manifestation works, y'all. Setting goals, setting intentions, like having a vision board, like so many of these things, like they may sound silly in the moment, but it definitely works. And not everything will work for everybody, but you got to find what works for you to motivate yourself to get her done.
Exactly. Well said.
You too. You led it there.
That's true.
We're a team.
I'm a leader. I lead.
Okay.
Like job description, leader,
I have leadership
responsibilities, lead. The end. Just don't elaborate.
skills. Oh my gosh.
That'd be pretty great, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Like you gotta like give them a second, a double take at least. Somebody walks up with a resume that says that. They probably won't give them the job, but you know, at least it'll be a story
You know,
later by the water cooler.
You know, in a couple months, we're actually going to be 8 years together.
I'm not used to saying 7 yet.
I know. That's crazy. I can't wait till we hit a decade.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Double digits.
Wow.
Wowie wow. We've hit that like time where like all of the messages come out at the same time from Streamlabs. Womp womp.
LOL.
I don't know like what the right. Yeah, we should redo the math for those. I think potentially.
I see
and by
we,
it should be you, because math not my forte.
It's all about fractions, I think.
I, however, did do our expenses this morning for January. I started the day with that, which is not what I usually do. I wait till that first weekend, but I was like, I kind of want to get it out of the way, just because, like, some things that came up with our taxes, and so I was trying to do it. And it's interesting how this year has been going work-wise. We try to compare it to like trends from last year and stuff, and it's kind of all over the place, but we march on, right?
That's all we can do.
Yeah.
I was thinking for a second that the Star Wars Day was coming up, but that's actually in May.
May.
The other M. Yeah, it's the other M.
We have a good friend who started a business on May 4th last year, so I look forward to wishing him a happy anniversary of that.
How exciting.
It's his first year of business.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh, right, the regular. I was excited. I was like, I'm this far?
We also had a friend start a new venture today, another friend of ours who actually was a co-worker at one of our first jobs that we had together.
Yes.
And we're wishing him good luck as well. It's kind of cool that more people are starting like side hustles and things like in our, you know, in-person community, if you will.
Or in-person circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not common.
It's really not. So it's nice, like, to have more people that can relate to it, you know, that you can also like grab a drink with in person.
I like
or
water.
lunch or something. Yeah.
I like sandwiches.
You do like sandwiches.
Yeah, I kind of miss having sandwiches.
You should make
It's starting
them.
to warm up again, so
It'll be nice to have them again. Yeah.
yeah.
Not that you can't have sandwiches when it's like cold, but we prefer cold sandwiches during like the hotter months. A cool day that is coming up is March 7th. This is a reference to the character named March 7th from the hit game Honkai Star Rail.
Is that true? I know nothing about that stuff.
Apparently March 7th is also so hyped that Potato mentioned that it's when Spider-Man 2 update drops.
Really?
So March is kind of like...
Stacked, huh?
Yeah. I actually haven't figured out what our March calendar completely looks like quite yet. I know the Oscars, like, to watch it is happening at some point. That'll be fun. March Madness will be nice.
March Madness.
As far as games
That's
coming out,
basketball.
though, ooh, there is a game coming out on the 22nd that I'm excited about.
I wonder if anyone knows what's coming out on the 22nd.
Let's see.
Anybody know what's coming out on March 22nd?
March is Box Boy's baby girl for real. Aw. It's a good month. It's Doza's mom's birthday month.
That's true.
Yeah.
Gotta remember that.
It's also my parents' anniversary month.
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh, how many years?
There's just so much.
A
Did
lot
I
of
just
years.
no-hit that guy? I think I just no-hit that guy. Like, I never got hit.
March 22nd is the good job.
Thanks.
March 22nd is the reveal that no, it's not. No. Not the new Doza movie. Not quite yet.
Isn't that fun?
Who was that after?
That was after Grimtrope.
Okay, so Eyes, Shell, Feathers, Beetle, Transformer, Pearl. Princess Peach Showtime is right, Kirby.
That's right.
I'm super excited.
What are you looking forward to about it the most?
It's a game following the girl. Strong female lead. It's Women's History Month. Let's go. Let's give Princess Peach her time to shine. And I really look. I've never played a mainline just Princess Peach game. Has that even been a thing before?
I mean, I think there was one on a handheld once upon a time. But It's different.
Yeah.
Not
February 22nd for Cider. I was like, yeah, you've already been playing that.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone.
So there has been one before on the DS. I didn't know that. So I've never had a DS.
Okay, so that's what it was on.
Yeah.
Oops.
But I'm excited to play a mainline Peach game, if you will.
Maybe it'll spawn more Peach games, and I think it's going to do well.
I think a game like with Peach, Rosalina, and Daisy together would be really cool. Just like girl powered up.
I would love to be able to like give me a Sonic Heroes, but like of the princesses of Nintendo. So like in Sonic Heroes, because Comfy had it. I've never played it, but he had it, and he played a lot. And you basically are, at least for the heroes, it's like not Shadow, Sonic. I get them confused. They look so like Sonic and Knuckles and Tails, and they each have like their own thing that they are good at, and the level is designed around like switching between them.
So something like that for like a game with these three would be cool.
Yeah,
is what
I think
you're
that
saying?
would. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting at.
Potato, I don't think that's right. Weren't you also the one recently that said they're waiting until like next year to do it? But you're saying March 22nd is the Switch 2 announcement? I heard it was going to be during the holiday season this year, like right before, like fall. But then I heard it also got pushed back to next year. These are all hearsay and rumors. We'll never really know.
Ooh, that was close.
So, The Legend of Legacy HD Remastered?
Legend of Legacy?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, what is that?
And Andrew says for the DS one, she had a living parasol and emotion-based abilities. That's really cool. And then that's where the one where Peach had 4 emotions or something. The DS game was called Super Princess Peach.
Oh, okay.
I heard the Switch 2, that is all facts. Switch 2 turning into Silk Song at this point. I mean, I don't want a new console. Like, the Nintendo Switch is doing fine. You know?
I understand your feelings.
I'm not ready financially or emotionally.
Oh, how did I fall? Yikes. Oh my gosh. This one still kind of makes me nervous.
Yeah, I've noticed.
You've noticed.
Do you want me to just go into chat Nush mode, like, from the get-go? Like, if we haven't actually tried that yet.
No,
okay.
Only for the stuff that's like
you let me know when.
difficult. Maybe Zote. Maybe we stick to that with Zote.
With Zote and Forward. Okay, that's fine.
Maybe Markov. I'm not sure about that.
I'll just do Zote and Forward. You got this.
Yeah.
2020s have been stacked for video games. Yeah, I mean, so many people were home. Do you guys remember that trend? Like, bored in the house and I'm in the house bored? Everyone was playing games. We're doing dances. Like, all kinds of shenanigans.
I remember. I wasn't bored, though.
I was just trying to survive.
Yeah. I don't know how people can get bored.
We lost so many clients during the pandemic, mostly because they couldn't sustain their own businesses with all the shutdowns and everything. It was really depressing.
Yeah.
But you know what? We move on, and here we are 4 years later, which is crazy.
Damn. I'm going to try and get away with this heal. Oh, I should have just dodged through it. I got greedy.
Boxboy would literally buy us the Switch 2 on release day if we play Liar Princess.
What is Liar Princess?
It's a game that Boxboy has suggested multiple times. We've had this conversation.
Oh, wow, I'm sorry. Oh.
That's very sweet of you, Boxboy. We'll keep that in mind. But it's something of that, like, is never expected, or it's just appreciated, even the thought of it.
Well, we're not going to stop you.
It's...
I'm just being real.
That's true. I mean, I don't know if y'all remember Tiger Bark, who was in the community. I think he's still around, but like he's an adult and like dealing with things and stuff. But he had actually sent us a PS4, one of his old PS4s, as well as a bunch of games. And he kept talking about it for a while on chat, and then he actually did it and sent it to our PO box, and we were shook.
Yeah.
And we're still so immensely grateful for him. He wrote us a letter and everything. We still have all of it, and it was a very sweet, probably one of the first, best, like, biggest things we've ever received in our PO box at that point in our journey.
Oh, easily.
Yeah. We got to make a bet for real of what's going to drop first, GTA 6 or Switch 2, or throw in Silk Song to that as well.
Yeah, we don't know if that's ever going to happen. We like to pretend like it's about to come out, but we don't know. It could be another 5 years.
Splatoon 3, Tears of the Kingdom, Pokemon Legends, Arceus, and ZA. Kirby fans eating good as always, and Slug Song. That's such a good way of putting it, Kerbo. You're right. 2020s have been stacked. And not to mention, Animal Crossing released in 2020. New Horizons, which is one of the best Switch games ever.
Yeah, don't forget. We had certain games walk so others could run. That's how I like to think about it.
Boxboy said it is the peak Nush led game, and what better console for it than the Switch 2.
Twitch 2.
But yeah, in our notes, it's always
Twitch
said
is so great.
Boxboy Princess, Fire Princess with the note that I should play it, which is exciting. So that's why I remember it more than you probably.
Maybe.
Also throw a new World of Steam to that bet. You never know when there might be a Twitch 2. It's maybe time to revamp, don't you think?
I feel like it is.
I don't mean change the name and all that, technically. Honestly, I'm still mad that Overwatch changed to Overwatch 2 when there is no more Overwatch. They could have just kept it as Overwatch. You feel me?
They should have.
It's so silly that there's an Overwatch 2 without like an old Overwatch 1 that you can still play. If they were just going to change things, why not just keep the name Overwatch? Like, there was no reason to put a 2 there, personally.
You know why.
I do, but, you know, like, we did that farewell to Overwatch video, which, I mean, Overwatch was a really big deal for our lives. So much happened when I officially got into that first one with you.
Yeah, I mean, it was a big deal.
It changed our lives
We had no idea
positively.
what was going to happen next.
Yeah.
Now we have a much better idea.
Yeah. What do you mean you forgot it existed? We still play.
Play what?
Overwatch. Kerbo forgot the game even existed.
Oh, it consumes me.
Andrew,
I don't get a chance to play that much, but I'm definitely listening. I definitely got my eyes open.
Andrew, if they change YouTube to YouTube with the 2 like you just wrote, I would be mad. Like, there's no reason for that.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, I was almost missing
After
one.
Hornet, Eyes, Shell, Feathers, Beetle, Mask,
Mask.
Bud, and
Pearl?
Pearl. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the blue stuff.
Yeah, I gotta get the blue stuff. Even though we're gonna fight something that's just gonna take all my blue stuff.
Kerbo heard the new update for Overwatch messed up hitboxes.
Nah, messed up? I don't know, messed up.
I think it kind of
the game
improved
plays
it.
a lot better.
Yeah.
There were some things, but they've corrected for majority of the biggest problems, I guess. Because it was a little silly. But now it's better. They got the outliers, kind of they've reined them in, and the rest of it is just like, yes, this was good. Because Overwatch is a very, very difficult game to play. There's a whole lot of things that you have to do, and what that hitbox update did was basically increase the bullet size overall, and it just makes the game less about strict mechanical skill and more about, you know, the strengths of Overwatch. Like, Overwatch is not CS:GO, and it's never tried to be.
It's always been its own thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it really, obviously, like, there are games that compete, right, in the shooter space or whatever, but
Yeah.
to me, out of all the shooters I know of or have experienced or whatever, like, Overwatch is just so diverse, not only in its, like, heroes and stuff, but also, like, it's not just a gun, boom, boom. Like, there's, like, bow and arrow, there's other, like, tech involved, there's healers with various things. Like, it's just so cool to me. I just love that feel of, like, these are the heroes of the world kind of situation. The story, the lore is, they're really nice. Like, they put a lot of effort into all of it. Not to say that other games don't, but the other ones don't appeal to me as much personally.
Yeah, same. Like, I'm never gonna, like, take a Call of Duty game seriously. I'm never gonna really get, like, super hyper into other shooters like Valorant and things like that.
But if you do, that's okay. We can have different preferences.
Exactly.
And still coexist. Who would have thought?
I feel like I have found my first-person shooter.
Yeah.
And that only got better with Overwatch 2.
It's the only game I'll ever play competitively, I feel. Like, I don't see myself playing competitive gaming in anything else.
You're not gonna, like, pick up Tekken 8?
No,
like
sir.
Kazuya?
No. Well, so some people did say I should get into League of Legends.
Yeah,
But
you
it's a
would
time
like
sink.
it, but yeah.
Yeah, like people said, like a lot. I've heard this a lot of times from people that know me in person. Some of y'all online as well. Like that, I would probably get really into it, but I don't have the time right now.
No, you do not.
Speaking of new month and game updates, it's the next season in Splatoon 3. That's awesome. I still want to really get into Splatoon, but
How old is Splatoon 3 at this point? Because Splatoon 2 was also on the Switch, was it not?
I don't remember. But I know, like, it is a series that we want to get into. We actually, Anthony in our community did a thumbnail assist for that stuff that we're still mulling over, if you will. Foxboy's first-person shooter is Ultra Kill, and you should Ultra Kill on.
Keep Ultra killing.
Call of Duty 1 update fills your console up and needs to buy more space. Ooh. Beefy game.
I have heard about that, yeah.
So it's Splatoon, new weapons, kits, and maps. One for Salmon Run, though. Played for a few matches, but back to side order grind. Almost a year, I think, is the answer to your question. Or over a year, perhaps.
Wow. I remember the trailer.
Foxboy's waiting for Ultra Kill to leave early access so he can convince us to play it.
Why, is this story? I'm sure we've gone through this exact conversation.
Probably, yeah. Have you guys played BTD Balloon Tower Defense 6, right?
Bloons Tower Defense number 6?
We haven't played any Balloons Tower Defense games, so haven't done the 6th one either. It has been recommended quite a bit, though.
Yeah.
It's definitely on our suggestions list for sure.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus up a little bit.
That's fine. William, we don't have any weights, so I can't lift weights with you for reps, but
we do have
we have resistance bands, so I could do those, do some reps of those. I actually did start off the month right with walking on the treadmill today.
Oh yeah, good job.
Yeah.
I did that too.
I know you did.
After this one, that was a quick bench, I feel like.
That was the defender?
Yeah.
So eyes, shell, feathers, beetle, mask, pearl, mandala.
Oh, okay, so we're here.
We're
All
here.
right.
Do you want to focus up? Do you want me to just go chat Nush?
What am I fighting first?
It doesn't matter. Like, I feel like you need your focus.
I think I'll be fine for this one.
All right, all right. Hey, Kitty.
What's
Welcome
up?
back. Happy Friday. How are you?
Good evening.
Yeah, so this is the serious part.
Okay, I got this guy. I'm gonna try to reduce my damage taken. Okay. This frickin' guy.
William, I don't know what knuckle push-ups are. I can imagine.
No.
I have never done one in my life. I still do the, like, knees on the ground push-ups when I have to do push-ups. And when I say I have to, it's when some people make me do them. I don't think I've ever done a proper push-up in my life. It's always been the knees on the ground thing.
Knees on the ground. Knees on the ground.
So Andrew looked it up. Splatoon 3 is about a year and a half. 6 seasons, 3 months each have passed.
Wow. Okay. Well, thanks for looking that up. I can't believe it. Time flies.
It sure does.
It's almost my catchphrase these days. I'm gonna try to use this shadow
we're already
slam.
2 months into 2024. It's crazy.
Yeah, what will you do with that information?
I will march on. How many times will I reference the title? And the fact that it's March today.
I don't know. I'm not gonna answer that.
Congrats on finishing your sketches for your comic, Kitty. That's amazing.
Nice.
I'm glad you're doing good overall. What a great way to kick off the new month.
Okay, what's
All
next?
March, I bet.
Gosh.
March is quite punny, and like there's so much you could do with marching, and like,
Okay.
you know,
alright.
St. Patrick's Day is coming up.
That's good.
I think it's a good thing.
Oh boy. Uh-huh.
Not Marchoth instead of Markoth.
Freaking Marchoth. Okay. Am I safe here? I'm just gonna move.
The answer is no.
It was probably no.
Doza, remember the nail art's larger than the area his shield covers.
Oh, the nail art. I criminally underused that. Ay, ay, ay. If I had time to think about that, I totally would. Then I'm gonna use this last bit to heal. I hope he's dead soon. I hate you. Okay. Didn't know if I was gonna get hit. Ugh, okay. All right. Focus time. I am not in a good place right now.
You got this, babe.
Damn it. Yikes.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What do you want to do?
I want to get back in there.
Okay. You don't want to practice Zoid at all?
No.
Do you think it would be best to just, like, stay in chat mode for a full run for once?
A full run?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Maybe that last bench.
Okay. That last bench.
Because otherwise it's just going to be silent. That makes me feel weird. Because
Oh, okay,
I've
fair.
trained this long with you here.
True. Well, I'm still here.
No, I know.
Yeah. Did you want to change your charms is what Kirby's asking?
Yes.
And I've never heard of the Easy Pose scene putter together software thingy kitty, but that's awesome. I hope it works out for you.
Nice.
And yeah, well, I'm excited. Like, I'm never going to forget your birthday because it's St. Patty's Day.
It's impossible.
It really is. At this point, yeah.
Was that? No, that's not what I do. I do... no. What? What am I doing? Yes. It's
And
not
congrats
this.
also on the $500 commission, kitty.
Oh, very
Trying
exciting.
to get that bag.
Hell yeah.
And can afford all the DLCs for the games you want after all. Aw. Well,
Like
you do
Elden Ring's
enjoy
DLC?
to treat yourself. Yeah, maybe that's on the list.
You know how much it is?
We don't, do we?
We do.
How much is it?
$40.
No one told me until right now.
That's what it is.
We gotta start saving. You did get birthday money from your fam.
Perhaps
Maybe
it'll
that
go there.
should go to Elden Ring.
It's like they bought me Elden Ring.
There you go. The best gift they could have gotten you.
That is actually true. Because imagine they would have got me the Elden Ring DLC, and it's like, all right, for the PS4.
No. I kind of do appreciate as we've gotten older, sometimes it kind of is just like, here's the cash.
I've spent a lot of time cultivating that. Where it's like, if you're going to get me anything, and you don't have to,
Yeah.
if you are, make it cash. I don't need somebody to guess, to be like heartfelt, like, oh, I don't know what to get Doza. Yeah, money. I like money.
Surf Corp says use Spell Twister instead of Soul Catcher. Unless you're going to use the extra soul from Soul Catcher for heals, then it's fine, but you're doing good.
Okie dokie. Thank you. Yeah, this has been a long time. We've only very recently been picking up Hollow Knight again more frequently. This is I think the third time that we've played it.
Yeah, since we came back this year.
Yeah, because before that, it had been like 9 to 11 months since the last time we had done Pantheon 5 attempts. So, like, literally, I don't know, like
kind of relearn.
Yeah, like last April or something.
Yeah. Amori is on our list. We have never played it before, though, but it's been suggested quite a bit. And Pika-san, who
probably the biggest Amori fan I know of.
Yeah, he actually like has given us ideas for like the thumbnail and other things, and he just asked about it the other day in chat as well. So it's definitely there. We just don't own it yet, but eventually, someday, we would love to play it. And Kitty, we definitely resonate with that feeling. I'm so glad that things are working out. You never know. You just got to keep trucking on, and hopefully, you know, you hope that things fall into place, and I'm really glad it did for you.
That's fantastic. Love hearing about the wins.
Yeah. Anybody else have any other wins or things that they want to share? I mean, sometimes I feel like people just tell us, but like it's nice to ask the
Sometimes
collective.
it has to be extracted forcefully.
Some people don't
Tell
celebrate. Dang.
Even if it's small.
Some people don't always celebrate their wins.
Did you do good on a pop quiz today? Hell yeah.
They
Shout outs
still
to
do
you.
pop quizzes.
Of course they do. They probably just do them on the computer. I don't know.
Did you get out of bed today? That's a win.
Yeah, that is true. Oh my god.
I think you're just getting in your own head.
Yeah. I need to take this time on the way there to relax and just be chill.
Yes.
It's not a big deal.
Breathe in.
Even if I
breathe
don't
out.
beat it today, it's like, you know, I'm not less of a person.
No, you're
I've never
not.
thought that. There's no time to think that.
We'll
And this
just
is not
try again.
unbeatable. This is not unbeatable.
You can do it. And I know the moment it does happen, whenever that moment is, it will be the right moment for you, and it's going to be glorious.
Exactly.
And we shall celebrate.
There are challenges in games, even this one, especially other games, where it's like, I'm not going to do that. This one, I want to do it. It's totally doable.
Yes. Andrew changed his lock screen to fan art. Primarina doing the cat or other animal blub. It makes him so happy. I love that for you.
That is awesome.
Even if you didn't make it, like it's nice refreshing the phone wallpaper. It's something you stare at like every day, the lock screen, right? Multiple times a day at that. So it's nice to put something there that's going to bring you joy and giving it a refresh. I actually have been thinking about that for my phone too. Like I have an old, or like I think if the picture is 2 years old now of me and Doza, and then I edited it with like this purplish background, and then I have our globs on there with me and Doza as well. And I feel like I need to refresh it with all 4 of us again.
I used to get so excited over phone updates.
And your wallpaper changes?
Those too, because those were a good
Your-
excuse to update my wallpaper.
Your lock screen's actually newer. It's only a year-old photo.
Yeah, it's not that old.
Yeah. His is just of me, and it's really sweet.
Well, you're the one I want to see, so
Aw.
I turn over one side of the bed, it's you. I turn over the other, it's my phone with you on it.
Aw. I like that. He actually, it's a candid picture of me that I didn't even know he was taking, so it's funny to me that, like, that's the one. But it's nice. Doza doesn't really take pictures too often, so, like, when he does, it's kind of like a moment.
I'm glad you feel that way about it.
I do. And that I'm glad you're that type of person, Kitty. Like, whenever something good happens, you're bouncing off the walls and you get to talk to your friends about it. Like, that's awesome. I think it's great to have like people like that, and us also friends who are receptive of like that information and are just genuinely happy for each other. Like, we need more of that in the world, of just positivity and like goodness. Of course, the balance out of that is the sadness, and hopefully those friends are still standing by you and during those times as well.
Fingers crossed, right?
Yeah. Kirby's lock screen is whatever was default. You know,
Fair.
it works. Yeah. Why change it? Fox Boys has been this stupid picture of Mars in goggles for 2.5 years now. That's
Mars?
actually more recent than mine, I think.
Is Mars the Smash player?
I'm not sure. He did spell Mars with 2 S's.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought about the planet, but I don't know.
You would.
I would. This is like that one time when they were talking about elements, and I was like, the periodic table of elements?
Well, get hype, get hype. That's the one you would pick if you were the waterbenders.
Right. When Dung Defender is underground, you can use Descending Dark to get him back up. Not saying that you're doing bad, but you're doing good. We appreciate that, Surfcorp. I know Doza does too.
I was focusing on trying to heal up. That's what I was using that guy for. I had actually asked earlier, like, can I do this to when he's white? But I can't.
Also, Surfcorp, have you beaten Pantheon 5 yourself? You seem to be one of much knowledge.
You, the keeper of knowledge.
And yes, the Smash player, Fox.
Gotcha. Does he still play Zero Suit Samus?
Is just of James's cat. Well, there you go. We don't have a pet. I actually did have a picture before the most recent one. I had a picture of me and Doza and our Moogle plush. It's like a nap pillow plush, and like that used to be on my lock screen for a while. I was very obsessed with Moogles. I still am, but like we don't really have time to play Final Fantasy as much anymore.
Unfortunately not.
Yeah.
I would love to just sink time into that, but
it's a subscription game though, and it was just too costly when we weren't playing it enough.
Yeah. Very unfortunate. Big L. That's okay though.
Turbo just found the essence of existence on Tumblr by searching up Rowlet fan art. Well, there you go. Owls are pretty cool.
As is Rowlet. Rowlet's just the cutest. Like, I'm thinking of immediately. First thing that comes to mind when I think of Rowlet, a Rowlet coaster. I don't know why, but that's just what I think of.
Multiple times? Well, congrats to you. That's awesome. And when you say you've been playing on controller, what controller, if you don't mind me asking? Doza used to play on Xbox, and then he switched over.
Who would mind?
Well, I don't know. Like, I sometimes, like, especially when it's like someone newer in the stream, like, I don't want to just feel like I can ask them anything. They're just going to answer me. I want to make sure, you know, like, not everyone wants to talk about themselves, right? I don't know. But he's playing currently on the Nintendo Switch controller, like the Pro controller, and that's been working better for him.
Yeah, I have the first gen Xbox Elite controller, the Xbox One Elite controller, but there's just way too much snapback.
Yeah. Snap back to reality.
Oh, there goes my life.
No. And we appreciate that. He said, "I'm just watching because you two make a good stream." Well, thank you.
Hey, well, you make a
That's
good
what
viewer.
we like to hear. Also, Foxboy put the picture of the Smash player with the goggles, and that is not at all what I was expecting. And it just popped up because I have Discord open on one of my other screens, and it's just really funny to me. Boxboy, you. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
How endearing.
Yeah. It's not the hoodie one, Kirby. He just posted in Discord if you want to see it. It's like with a shirt and like just... I didn't know what to expect, and here we are. And Umaka, of course you can say something about Moogles. We are pro Moogles here. We love Moogles.
Moogles are in Kingdom Hearts, apparently.
I've heard that.
I might have known that.
Yeah, you have mentioned it. Another incentive to play the Kingdom Hearts series.
Are those games even good? Just kidding.
Or we just posted the again with the
the hit squad's out now.
the goggles with the hoodie. That's funny too.
How did I get hit by that? Really? First attack?
So yeah, they're the main shopkeepers in Kingdom Hearts. Moogles are great. I didn't even know what a Moogle was. We actually had won a giveaway online, and it was actually a Discord, I believe, Instagram giveaway. And they had sent us a box of things, and one of the things in there was a Moogle nap pillow. And I hadn't played Final Fantasy yet. So when the Moogle nap pillow came, it was a soft, really good nap pillow. So like it remains on our bed like almost 24/7, right? And so it still is to this day there. It's just really comfortable. And then we started playing Final Fantasy during... We had a death in the family, and we took a hiatus from streaming and everything, and Final Fantasy 14?
Yes.
Was the game that like we kind of played during that time to like just process things, and we got super into it, played a lot of it, and I was like, whoa, Moogles are in here, and then I just adore Moogles.
It was a good time.
It was. It definitely
that.
helped us through some stuff.
It was nice seeing them other than just a plushie.
Yeah, 100% of Moogle. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know why I radiate towards, like, these round, cute, adorable things, like Jigglypuff, and then, like, Moogles, like, there's something about them, you know?
Must
they're
be
so squishable.
instinctual, you know?
Yeah. Basketballs.
Basically the same thing.
Basically.
Well, they're gonna get me. Oh my god, I thought they were gonna actually get me.
I haven't just browsed Tumblr in a long time, Andrew, and like your comment makes me kind of want to go back and see what's up there.
I've never been to Tumblr.
Really? I used to
Yeah.
tumble quite a bit. I don't know if that's how people said it, but
I'm a bit of a
used
Tumblr
to
myself. I was mostly on Imgur at the time.
Oh, that too. I think I still have the Imgur app on my phone, but I don't really use it
Really?
much. Because like I have a friend that sometimes sends links from it, so like it's easier to have the app and do all the blocking stuff of the ads and everything on the browser.
Gotcha.
I really hope it's not just that now, Kirby. Dang. Doza is more like Momo from Avatar. That's so funny.
How?
William
How
said
do
that.
you figure that?
For me, Doza's like Appa. He's comfort. He's like, you know, the presence is there. Like, I like that.
Well, good.
Momo is so like funny, which Doza's funny too. But I don't know. I prefer thinking of Doza as an Appa when it comes to Avatar.
Not giving any spoilers, but in the live action, they gave Momo a little more to do.
There was a moment that actually, like,
Momo
you know,
actually got to have a moment.
Yeah, it was a Momo moment. And we have seen the new live action Avatar show. We watched all the way through, but I know there's some people who want to watch it that may not have finished it that might be here right now. So be careful with spoilers since it's only been about a week since it's been out.
Yep.
Transformers spoiling, that's a different story because while it's new to me, it's been years.
What? Optimus Prime dies?
And Andrew, absolutely. Your lock screen can be shared to Discord and in the gaming channel specifically because it's of a Pokemon, which is a game, among other things.
As long as it doesn't break any rules, then
Go
yeah.
for it.
Boom. That was an easy one. Got him. GG's.
Can Doza give you a piggyback ride? Because that's another possible similarity. He has before. I get nervous when anyone picks me up, though, because, like, I'm gonna fall and die.
Why would you fall and die?
Because I'm scared of heights. I'm scared of being on things that aren't stable other than me trying to be stable myself.
You don't like relying on anyone else for your stability.
Yeah.
Wonder what's to say about that.
I trust you, though.
Well, that's good.
I love you.
Gee, I'm glad I made the cut.
You do make the cut. I have trust issues, not with you, but others. It's a long fear.
That's fine. I won't take it personally.
Too sassy to be a Moogle, maybe a Chow.
I could see that.
Which Chow though?
Do they have personalities?
Oh, I don't know much about Chows other than
like,
what you guys have told me during like Sonic streams.
Yeah, other than specific Chows that you raise, like I don't know of any like Chow characters. Like Cream the Rabbit has a Chow, but it's such a non-thing in that one show, Sonic X. I don't remember anything about that, but I didn't really watch it because Max, you know, like Kid Sora or whatever, you know, the self-insert, he's just so boring. I hate that kid.
Andrew, that is gorgeous. That is a very pretty Pokemon, and like the art of the Pokemon.
Ow.
I love the colors, obviously. It kind of matches my glove.
So, you're not biased or anything, right?
No. A little.
A little?
Yeah.
I looked away from him. I don't know why.
Don't look away. Stay focused.
I was looking at the screen just away from him. That was weird.
I'm glad that your little brother can resonate with that thought there, Kitty. I'm not a very, like, touchy, like when people like pick you up and stuff. I wasn't very much into that at all. Even like hugs and stuff. I still remember like people would call me out like, why do you give side hugs? Like give a proper hug. And it changed my perspective on it because some people really do appreciate like the physical touch of like a proper hug and things like that. And like Doza,
But you don't owe it to them.
I don't owe it to them all the time, like depending on the person. But it was actually a really good friend. I was like, why do you do this? Like, who called me out? So I was like,
okay.
I don't know. Like it was also like, I don't know why. But maybe because I grew up like we weren't very physical touchy like kind of thing. So with Doza, his love language is physical touch, like his main primary. And so I've learned, like, you know, with the right people, with the right person, it can be a nice thing.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Because my aunt will call people out if, like...
She called me out. Yeah, she called me out. Actually, Comfy's mom, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Comfy's mom called me out pretty, like, I think it was like a year into our relationship. And she was like, you know, everyone always said, like, in your family, like, we're a hugging family, which is true. They hug when they get there, they hug when they leave, sometimes during. Like, you know?
Oh, yeah, if you're going to leave, like, it's like, all right, everybody line up.
Make the rounds, but then maybe it's inside and then again outside and stuff. And I do remember she called me out once, too. But, like, I'm learning, like, because, again, it wasn't, like, that kind of thing. Yeah. Not to say that my family didn't hug or anything. We did. It was just... I don't know.
It wasn't like a super duper regular emphasized thing.
Not like every day.
No, it's just fine.
But my family and I, like, we traveled
different.
a lot. We've had a lot of distance. I went to boarding school for like a lot of my adolescence as well. So it was just something that I just didn't have a lot of. So then when I do reunite with my family, of course we hug. But like, am I gonna hug them throughout the day just being there? Not really. And that's okay.
Fair enough.
Kate found out as a kid that if you abuse your chow by throwing it against a wall a lot, it will become a dark chow. That is so dark. Also, like, poor chow.
That's only true if you're doing it with a hero character. So if you're an evil character and you throw a chow against the wall, I'm nearly certain about this, it will turn good. You abuse your chow by an evil character, it will turn good. I spent a lot of time with the chows. Like a lot. I'm like sitting there like trying to figure out all the math to like breed a shiny, sparkly chow with like S rank stats and.
That's crazy dedication.
I spent a lot of time on it. Yes, like I had the game facts like guide on chow math like downloaded. It was like 100 pages, maybe even more.
Wow.
Yeah, I was super dedicated.
Look at you studying.
Yeah, though that's the kind of thing I studied. Probability, you know.
Kirby saw Sonic Underground on TV today. That show is very different. Did you ever see that?
I really liked Sonic Underground as a kid. I don't know if I'd like it again as an adult. I hope that I do, because the intro is so good, but it was canceled before it got to resolve itself. I think it was only a one-season show.
Kate, that's so adorable. I think as a child, like when I was still at home, I definitely was more affectionate because like I'm recalling like family videos and things like that too. But something changes when they send you to boarding school as a teenager or a preteen around that time. And then like
that's on top of the like preteen teenager like angst.
Yeah,
that like is just innate.
I definitely
you become
changed.
less huggy, less warm of a person.
And then you're also away from
you want
everybody.
Your space
so
more often.
I think there was just a shift, but like since being with Doza and around his family and things like that too, there's definitely like more of that physical affection thing. Like, though I will say in our relationship, Doza wants cuddles way more than I do, and that's okay.
Yes.
I love him and I want to give him the cuddles when he wants and / needs it.
Of course, since we started dating, you've been way more vocal about wanting cuddles.
Yes. But you still want them more.
Yes. It's a priority for me. Which is why I never deny you. Not that I...
Not that you would.
Not that I would.
You know what we mean. Yeah, y'all get it. No more further explanation required. The only thing Boxboy remembers from Sonic X was Eggman being a gem of a character and Tails being horny for a plant. What? No way. Not Tails.
What? I don't remember any of this.
Sega could have made a lot of money by making Chow Garden a mobile game. Used to have a DVD of Sonic Underground as well.
Damn, that's cool. Yeah,
And
there's
yeah.
just so many. Sega just has so many L's under their belt. Like, imagine if I could make the decisions.
What does this say about society?
that
Also,
that
I don't know how
love
to
Sega.
sing Sonic's Underground. Do you know the tune?
Yeah, well, no. I don't know the beginning part, but it's like Sonic Underground, and then repeat that.
Sonic Underground. Repeat that.
No, you don't say repeat that.
Oh.
What's after Grim?
After Grim is Eyes, Shell, Feathers, Beetle, Transformer, Pearl. Beetle,
Oh, wait,
then
that was
Transformer.
right. It doesn't matter the order.
Right, but
Pearl.
still.
Okay, so I have it right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a green alien, not a plant. So Kitty knows what Vox was talking about, but it's different.
Oh. I just gonna have to take y'all's word for it.
Doza, it was the final season. They went into space and found this plant person, and she was smart or something. And Tails was like, wow, miss, you are like so cool and stuff. And it was very wholesome, according to Kitty.
Was it?
Yeah.
Huh.
I kind of combined Box Boy's and Kitty's comment there.
Well,
like,
it made
Box Boy
sense.
didn't say the wholesome thing.
Seemed like you were like baton passing that.
Box Boy said, and this went on for the entire season until she died or something. That's crazy. You learn so much.
Maybe it's like one shot. She didn't really die. She just became part of the earth.
And then she ate pancakes.
Yeah, exactly. We love pancakes around here.
Yes. Yes, we do. I love waffles more, though.
That's okay. We can be different.
We can. I'm just gonna give myself a posture check because I was slouching.
No, stop that.
I know. Now my back's all straight. I actually did buy myself like this back like straightener thingy. Like, is it just a brace? I don't know. But I try to wear it like 1 or 2 hours a day while sitting at my desk because my posture has gotten worse and worse as we sit at this desk longer and longer. I feel like I was making progress when we were on our hiatus a little bit, and now it's just like, nah, you gotta remember. I can't do it during stream though, because I like to move around a lot when I talk. And I can't do that during
flailing around,
yeah,
flinging
but
things.
Yeah, but during work it's
Whipping
like
hair.
I'm literally typing a lot, so it's different.
Stationary.
I do play with my hair a
still,
lot.
Stiff.
Actually, it's in a braid right now, and I like took some of the braid out and I rebraided it, and I took it out like all during the stream. Quite fidgety today.
No.
Just a little bit, but like
That's
quite
okay.
more than usual. Also, because like my hair's been in a bun all week, so I finally braided it.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah,
It's good for your hair to
that's
braid it. You're naturally wavy hair, so
I do.
it just makes sense.
You ever just lean back and hear your back crack? Ugh.
It's the best.
It can feel good sometimes, yeah.
Look at this. I can just no-diff this boss most of the time. That's some real progress.
Stay calm, cool, collected, Doza. You got this.
I do got this. I do be gutting.
Ooh. Foxboy gonna pull out that anxiety ice cream when you get to that last bench.
What flavor?
Yeah, tell us more about the ice cream. We still don't have any ice cream.
I'm fine.
Well, actually, we have the white rabbit ice cream, but we try to mix that with like frozen fruit and stuff or add other mix-ins. It's pretty good. I prefer the white rabbit candy though.
That's okay.
But it was the closest thing, and I got really excited when we got at Costco, and they're still sitting there because we forget about them.
Well, we just need to make it a priority to eat them.
Yeah. And hey, KH Wayfinder, welcome back.
How's it going?
Hope you get those new shoes coming out this March based off of One Piece that you really want.
New shoes based off of what? Sandals?
I think they're shoes with like a character design, possibly of One Piece characters. Yeah.
I've only seen the live action in like a handful of episodes, so I'm not familiar with all the shoe wear.
I actually did, like, so I don't know if any of y'all do this, but as you're browsing on your phone throughout the day or whatever, sometimes I'll come across like shoes or other things that I want or want to look into more later, and I'll like screenshot it, and then I forget about it until the end of the month when I'm like organizing my files and like taking them off my phone. So today, when I was organizing that for all of February stuff, I saw that I had three screenshots of different shoes that I wanted, and so I added them all to my wish list. in different places. One were like these Nikes that I really want. The other are these like gladiator sandals, which I was like, Doza, do you think like these would look good? And he's like, yeah. And I was like, okay, that's all I needed. I'm not buying anything right now. Like, we're kind of like, we're still recovering from some things, but it's nice to have saved for the future if I want it. So I was also looking at shoes today. I do, yeah. And it's nice to add them to wish lists and stuff so you can like get notified if they ever go on sale or if they, you know, decrease in cost, just or if they're gonna run out of stuff. Oh my gosh, I don't usually talk about makeup and stuff on this channel too much because like not everyone can relate. I'm still gonna go for it here. One of my favorite like Indian brands and designers that I've been following since I was a little girl is doing a collab with Estee Lauder for like the makeup people for like these lipsticks, and they look so like regal and beautiful, and they're releasing on March 4th, I believe. So yeah, I added my name to the wish list, but I don't know what the price of these things are gonna be, and it's like an Indian designer with like a global makeup thing, and it's just it's insane. Like if you see these, they're like a work of art. They're Indian inspired like colors and all of that. So there's like a coffee masala, there's like a pink baby, like things like that. I'm just so excited about it, but I feel like they're gonna be really expensive and out the wazoo, and I'm probably not gonna get it. I'm hoping it's not a limited time run and that they're actually gonna like keep it for quite a while, but we shall see. I'll report back next week after I see that cost.
I'm waiting for that update.
I'm glad you are, Doza. You're so supportive. Not everyone here is into makeup, though. But cosplayers, you know, different colors. Let's go.
Yeah, you never know.
It just looks gorgeous. Like, I don't know. Even just getting one of them would be pretty cool to, like, just have one, you know, for posterity and to support, like, this designer that I love.
You should absolutely do that.
I just don't know.
If we can,
yeah.
I want this.
I don't want to spend that much money on
you.
makeup, though.
Oh my gosh.
The shoe One Piece character is a Puma collab. We both actually have Pumas that we like.
That was probably the most common brand of shoe / cleat that I frequented.
For a while.
Yeah, for a good while. That was like, yes, Puma. Go to the Puma store when we're at like the outlets.
Yeah.
More than Adidas, more than Nike, way more than Reebok. Who is even Reebok?
My Pumas are like black and white, and then they have like the actual Puma part is like gold, like the glittery gold. It's really cute. They're still some of my favorite shoes.
I think that this is this, and what's the other thing?
Oh, where are you at after Hornet?
Yeah, after Hornet. Am I close?
Your eyes, shell, feather, beetle, and then mask, and then pearl, and then bud. The bud on the
bud. That's what I'm missing. Yeah. Okay.
And Boxboy's ice cream is Snickers Avalanche. Imagine a blizzard with a thicker consistency, and the toppings are not nearly as crushed. You just eat Snickers with the ice cream.
Wow. So it's chunky then. I want to see if I can avoid getting hit by this guy. We'll see. Ooh, that was close. That guy was weird. Oh my god.
It's for the 4 Yonkos. Basically, the big and strong pirates are making 4 shoes. Dang, y'all know a lot about this.
Wow, alright.
That's cool though. I do love like shoes that are out there in the sense that they're unique and like bright and colorful and stuff. Sometimes I'll wear all black and then my shoes are popping. Hey, it's actually a look I go to quite often.
Do you?
Yeah, you've seen my shoe closet.
Yeah, I guess.
My feet are like more colorful than the rest of me sometimes. Because of the shoes I wear. Or the sandals and stuff.
Oof, I'm getting my ass kicked by this guy.
Kerbo might get the gold and black pair. I love that combo. Gold and black is nice. Something we said triggered Kitty, but can't remember what, lol, but they started listening to the Game of Thrones audiobook. It's been good content.
Really?
Well, way to go. I mean, we don't really play, we've never seen Game of Thrones. Like, I've seen a little bit at the beginning, but I'm glad you're enjoying it.
That's awesome. Okay, we got this.
I also have dark juice too, Boxboy, but I'm glad you made that comment. Now I know. Wear all dark colors. My shoes are not popping because they are also dark colors. I'll do like dark shoes, and then I'll put like pink laces on it or something for a pop of color.
She likes doing a little mix and match that way.
Yeah.
I
also never wear the same socks sometimes. It's not intentional. I just don't like pairing my socks. It's the one thing that's disorganized in my life when it comes to my clothes.
You know what, come to think of it? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I don't... Doza will match them sometimes. And I'm like, why? But, you know, it's there. And so sometimes those can be kind of wacky too, and they're colorful.
Got him.
Oh yeah, maybe it was from that conversation earlier. Was that this week? The Game of Thrones conversation with the coffee cup? I think so, because we were talking about the Gilmore Girls and, and all that stuff too. Look at all the amazing conversations we've had this week, y'all. From Snipper Clips, a co-op game that we finished in one day in record time as a couple, to the Hollow Knight.
The Hollow Knight.
the game of the all-time. And we played Sonic Unleashed last week. Can you believe how much time has already passed?
What a range, too. I wonder what's next.
I do, too. I have a feeling it's either going to be the second place choice on the indie game poll that went out to YouTube members and patron globs, or the third place game on the community tab for all of the YouTube community, like, poll that we had when we first returned, like in the end of January. So yeah,
I keep forgetting about the balls.
I have a feeling it's one of those two, just to keep kind of like getting through those games on those polls, just based on y'all's feedback, and then maybe we'll do a poll between those two for everybody. I could see that. Yeah, start off March with a new poll. Are you unleashed because you are Sonic, or are you Sonic because you're unleashed? I'm actually Nush. And hey, Cadis, welcome back. How fortunate that you're online again. That's so sweet of you to say.
Nice.
How are you doing today? And how fortunate that you made your way back here.
Scary.
Cases Nush. I also hate that, so I pin them with clothespins. However, now most of my socks are just the same one. I did eventually buy a pack that's like, I think they're like these pack of like no-show like black Hanes that were at Costco for a bundle. They're all black, but then they have different colored like Hanes like written into it, but it's on the bottom so you can't even tell. And sometimes Doza will even match those, like you'll put the green and the green and the pink and the pink, but I was like, no one's gonna see that they're still black on like the rest of it, like it'll be fine.
I just do. I have a compulsion. I don't know.
What's funny is though, the rest of his clothes I organize because he doesn't do it. So the one thing he organizes is his socks, but the rest of the closet's like whatever. Whereas me, the one thing I don't organize is my socks, and the rest of the closet needs to be organized.
Nobody wants to have a messy sock drawer because it just adds time to not a fun part of the day.
I don't.
Nobody gets.
I don't even wear socks unless I wear shoes going out. Like I don't wear like. I'm usually barefoot at home.
Right.
So
our floor is cold.
We're just different, which is fine.
More socks for me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Dang, I'm doing my math wrong. My trigonometry's off.
Heinous says, my mind is a bit fuzzy because I'm thinking about how Hollow Knight meeting a bug's life and the knight is fighting the grasshoppers. My goodness, what a crossover.
It could happen.
It could.
Isn't there going to be a Bug's Life show or something?
It's not a live action. It's like one of those Disney Discovery or National Geographic or Animal Kingdom. Like, I don't know. It's one of those things.
Right. It's something I don't care about.
Yeah. But A Bug's Life does slap. Such a good movie.
How dare they click? That is clickbait. Don't call it A Bug's Life and then have it not be that. So annoying. I'm mad at Disney.
What if you go to a no-shoes house and you forget about the Hanes riding? In that case, Doza saved you. I guess it's not like a big deal, you know? Like, I don't mind. It is to Doza, I guess. But usually if we go to a place with no shoes, like house, because we actually do that. We don't do shoes in our home. We even have slippers for guests when they come over, which is just, that's how we like it. But it's okay to wear socks that are mismatched. Like, I don't mind. Though I know
they
it
have to
would,
feel the same and be the same length for me.
I
They don't
think-
have to match.
I'm pretty sure like my parents didn't like when I mismatched socks, so I think I did it as like a rebel thing and I kept it going. So they would technically have a problem with it, and their home was also no shoes. So
There you go.
And hey, Sleepy, happy Friday to ya. This is the 3rd attempt of the night, I believe.
I think it might be the 4th.
Ooh, 4th. But like he was kind of tripping up on some easy stuff at the beginning because you know how he gets. But he took a water break, and hopefully that helps. How is how are you doing?
Good evening.
I mean, we have different socks of varying thickness and lengths and things too, like the winter socks, or like Doza has soccer socks. Like
They
there's
help.
so many different kinds, but at the end of
Alright.
the day, I just
It's Zote time.
it's whatever.
It's just socks.
For me. I didn't think we'd talk about socks this long.
It's just one of those topics, I
It's
guess.
a great, I mean, we all wear them. The attempts are going well, though. It's been interesting. Oh, time to focus. I gotta stop talking.
It's okay. Okay. I thought I was gonna be a jerk. Nice, Doza, nice.
Way to go, babe.
Trippy. Kicked his freaking ass! Oh my god.
Really proud of you.
Thank you.
Keep it going.
Okay. 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 All right, sure.
Hell yeah.
This is lame. I hate it when he does this. I can't get any soul. I got a little bit off of that one. Okay, Nightmare Grim, let's do this. Thank you guys, thank y'all. I can't get used to that. Okay. Oh yeah.
Let's fucking
Okay, that's
go!
another one.
You're doing amazing.
Thank you.
Nice dodging. Good luck. Remember, Grim calls it a dance for a reason. I was debating so hard whether I should say that out loud or not, but I decided to stay quiet. And good luck, Gumaku. He's making it look easy. 50% there. Boxboy's heart was racing. Oh my goodness, babe.
I need to take a second because my heart is pounding as well.
Of course, sit on the bench. Take a load off.
All right.
Some water.
That's why it's here. Jeez.
Do you want me to get your gamer towel?
Yes, please.
Yeah, we're right
I
back.
could just, yeah, that would be great. Thanks, babe. Okay, she's getting my gamer towel. I haven't had that in months. I haven't had a need for it, really, but I don't know. It feels different today. Yeah, I'm definitely drinking some water. Okay, so like Soul Vessel. Soul Vessel, let's talk about Soul Vessel to get mentally prepped. I find it super easy to dodge the swords when I jump, especially if I need a double jump, I will. I can usually even squeeze it an extra hit after they recede. I can always do a short hop and dodge through the dagger throws. That's not a problem. I can spam spells when he does the big circle explosion. Other than that, it's being good at pogo, and that I can always dodge through him on the other attacks when it's not the triple slash. And what else does he have? The shadow thing shouldn't be an issue. I can double jump and dash to stall and pogo on him for that full duration. And I think the hitbox doesn't last as long as the animation, so there's a little wiggle room there. What else? What else does he have? I think that's pretty much it. Okay, so I have a plan for every attack that he does.
You got this. And you have your gamer towel now.
I've got my gamer towel now. Yeah, I've been rubbing it since she gave it to me. I'm standing for a sec.
He's standing. He's walking around our living room, which is where our stream setup is. But thank you guys so much for like your patience and like being here and all of this. Like it means so much. I know for sure for Doza, but for me as well. And like when I get in the chat, like when I get all quiet, I know like some people like they like to just constantly talk, but these moments like they're hype. Like we did this with Sans Undertale too. We were quiet and then like Doza crushed it. So like I know he's gonna crush this too. Whether it's today or not, it doesn't matter, but I know he's having fun with it. Do some yoga and stretches.
Right?
Doza doesn't take yoga seriously. But he does, he makes me laugh every time I'm doing it. But stretches is good. He is doing that. He's moving around. He's like dabbing both sides, but not really. It's actually the full like circular motion or whatever. I don't know what these things are called. But he's moving. Boxboy says, Doza, I'm going to give the single most important piece of advice, more important than anything anyone else in chat will ever give you. You can always pause the game mid-fight just to breathe.
I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot you can pause in this game.
Because you've never paused before, and actually I didn't even know you could pause during the boss rush Pantheon fight thingy at all. So that's news to me.
I don't know why I never thought of that. I can always just do
you
that.
You never took advantage of it, but
no,
like,
like
that makes...
I'm so Elden Ring brain. I'm so Dark Souls brain. Like no pause, no pause. You don't get a pause. And this game will you can pause.
Doza ain't that kind of gamer though. I know he won't do that. Never was, never will.
Even if I wanted to, it's gonna take significant effort to think about a pause.
That would even trip you up probably.
It might, but
yeah.
if I have to like, I need to. It would have to be a specific setup. There'd have to be a very specific set of parameters for me to pause, and it be like a net gain. Okay.
You okay?
Yes. I'm just gonna grab some water, and then we're gonna start this.
Okay. So, anyways, Doza will be right back. I think the stretching and moving around, you know, gravity and whatnot. You gotta hydrate after that, and our water dispenser is really... We forgot to fill our water pitchers. We usually do that before streams. He's been filling up at the fridge, like, manually. Boxboy used to speedrun Mega Man. Pausing during bosses is my nature. I don't really do boss fights too often. I was surprised I got through the Kirby and Forgotten Land one, and that was with Doza's help, with me as Kirby. That was pretty intense for me for, like, boss fights this year. Doza is a flow state gamer. Pausing shatters the flow state. Hopefully this pause, like, on the bench here doesn't shatter his flow state. But yeah, he does get into the zone, and it's pretty cool. It's kind of like his avatar state. Yeah? Doza's avatar state. Like, he's just, like, there. That's pretty cool. I kind of want to draw that. I was trying to draw our globs on Appa from Avatar The Last Airbender. I was inspired again by the live action, which has been kind of fun. I have an idea. I sketched it out. It's nowhere near sharing just yet. What is the characters on the bottom left and right inspired by? Those are our OCs, our original characters or our avatars. They're called globs. So that's what we go off of. Like, I'm Nush, I'm the one on the left, and then Doza's the one on the right. We base their colors off of our favorite colors when we were children, when we were kids. Because this is like a passion project. Nush and Doza, everything that we do here, whether it's the streaming the games or creating other things, the art stuff, all of it, food, everything. It was built on a passion project after we became a couple and we started talking about things, and so we kind of use these to represent us as we're online. So we have like Nush and Doza comics, we have Nush and Doza Eats, which is like food and recipe stuff. Obviously the streams here, which is with gaming because we both love that. But thank you for asking. Yeah, there's a lot of our community have also created globs, which is what you see in the center. They're like the different fan-made globs that are going through. We have, if you want to learn more, you can check out our website, nushanddoza.com. Yeah, I love that question.
I am back.
Yes.
Okay. It was a little tip that I had read that if you're ever in like a high intensity scenario with like repeated levels of intensity, a great thing to help break that up is to eat something, to drink something like that, because then it introduces your body to like a different stimuli. It's like, oh, right, biology, okay, let me just take a sip before queuing up for the next game when you're still like tilted or something, you know?
There you go.
Plus, I want to do what I can to separate the nerves from this, because
we do not drink Red Bull in this home.
no.
But I know that works for some people.
So this is the charm setup I am going with. It's a more caster-based charm setup. So let me just press my buttons. I can get 1 or 2 hits in. Oops. I guess I hit this thing over here, which is fine. I can get 1 or 2 hits in, and then we can... I think it's like, what, 3 hits in cast? I'm not exactly sure how this is going to go.
And welcome back, Mythic. What a time to be back. I will be in the chat, or honestly, I'm just going to watch quietly unless there's something important to respond to. Just to let Doza cook, because we're here at the thing.
I've beaten the Soul Vessel on Attuned and Ascended. I'm pretty sure I beat it on Ascended. I'm pretty sure I have, yeah. I can do this. This is the same as if I were practicing. It's just don't die. That's it. That's all.
Did you change your charms yet?
I did.
Okay. You want to double check?
I cannot.
Okay, that's okay.
Because I'll lose my bonus health.
Then you're
But
good,
I'm pretty
you're
sure
good.
I'm good. I'm good.
You got this.
Okay, here we go. Blah, blah, blah. We heard your dialogue yesterday. Wake up! Damn.
That's okay. You were doing so great, babe.
Damn.
It's okay. It's okay.
Damn.
Talk through it. You're okay.
I knew what he was gonna do next. I just was a little slow on my jump. I was so close. I had staggered him, what, 2-3 times? And...
Do you want to practice him again, or do you want to just roll it back? Or how do you feel? What's going on?
I do want to roll it back.
Okay.
So let's get back in there.
Okay.
And, you know, we'll give it another try.
Did you want to, like, did you need a little snack?
Sure,
are you okay?
Do you want to grab something?
What do you want?
I don't know.
Can we make you a little cheese plate because it's easily, like, grabbable?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Okay. I'll be back. But you can start rolling it back.
Okay. This is not my setup. I think, was it this? Thanks, babe. Okay, I was going for the long nail instead of that one. Thank y'all. Yeah, it was a good effort. I'm glad that y'all still believe in this. You know, believe in the run, right? I feel like I was pretty close with that one. And if we had beaten it, that would have been the first time. That would have been the first time. And it felt like a pretty good run. I took a couple of hits early just because I was overthinking what the next move was going to be. And those first 2 or 3 hits that I took kind of sent me back a little bit. There were 2 other hits that there was one hit that I definitely didn't need to get hit for. I can't remember exactly the context of what it was, but it happened when I was on the right side of the screen. And then, of course, you know, that second hit was the final one. The final one that I took. So, I just need to tighten it up a little bit and not, and just let the boss attack once, maybe even twice before I even do anything, and just focus on dodging. A lot of these fights are very, you know, rhythmic based, and it's really cool that Nightmare Grim is the one before, because I feel like Nightmare Grim does a lot to prepare you with all the dashing that the boss does, and then, you know, having to dodge things that fly at you. There's a lot of similarities, which I didn't really fully appreciate until recently. Like, literally between, like, yesterday and today, I was like, huh, you know what? You can use one as kind of like a help with the other. And even then, with Nightmare Grim, the funny thing is that I took so many hits early from something that I've been very cocky about in the past, which was when he throws those dragons at you. When he throws those fire dragons at you, in the past, I felt very much like, oh, free win, free easy damage. And it was just funny that I got hit by, like, I think I got hit by like 2 or 3 of those. That didn't need to happen, of course. Completely avoidable. So I just need to tighten it up. And it's so much more important. Sounding like Bugs Bunny out here. It's so much more important to avoid damage. Like, the boss fight's gonna go a lot faster if you don't have to wait for an opening to heal. You know what I mean? But yeah, between these benches, I'm definitely gonna be drinking water. That's the key. It's gonna be so much harder to think and react if, like, my body's thirsty. So we just need to make sure that we keep it tight.
I also brought you some mochi, and I brought you some cheese.
Oh, thanks. A little bit of protein and a little bit of
plate.
little bit of energy right there. Okay,
yeah.
Thanks, babe.
You're welcome. Never gonna give it up.
You're really cute. I really appreciate your help.
Andrew said that in chat. I only read it.
Oh, really?
But I think I was still cute, but you know.
It is cute. Thank you, Andrew.
Louder. Never back down. Never what? Said Mythic as well. You guys are so awesome. Foxboy is the biggest. Remain the #1 Doza believer. I don't know about #1. You can take a second seater, though.
I said thank you earlier, and I forgot that. Like,
I'm here.
No, not that.
It's because I was in the kitchen.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just kidding.
On Pure Vessel, use Descending Dark. It's the spell. Yeah, spell button down. I hardly ever use that. So, but when Surf Corp, when would you say to use that? What? Because like, I'm gonna give you the real reason, and this is for everyone who's been wondering why the hell I don't use this spell. The real reason I hardly ever use the Dark Descent is because my entire playthrough, including the end bosses, when we were playing this the first time, I basically never used that spell. I literally just like, I went through the whole game basically melee and dodging and just doing that. The occasional parry, but that was it. I didn't really do much else because I didn't have to.
I will
so
say,
kind of bit myself in the butt.
In regards to Boxboy's comment there, also, like, we are super grateful for Boxboy. He did create this phenomenal video, which was really funny, filled with humor, awesomeness, and lots of tips for Doza. Very customized for Doza and his gameplay and all of that. And it was for Pantheon 5, which has been super helpful. And I know Doza really appreciated it. I thought it was super cool and awesome. And it's such a sweet gesture for someone to do, you know, to help like their friend along on getting to complete this someday, you know?
Yeah.
So I'll let you be the believer number 0 for this.
Prime believer. Believer prime.
Well, the believer is 0 because he said, yes, you're number
like
1, I'm number
patient
0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this was a zombie game. Yeah, failure does make room for improvement. And this is exactly the reason. Like, I would never learn to use certain things in a certain way. I didn't really use spells a whole lot. And like, I think the biggest focus of me this past 2 weeks when it comes to Pantheon 5 is just looking for extra windows to do damage. And Boxboy's video of like beating the like on some of these bosses has been a huge help. Sleepy also had a video specifically about Nightmare Grim, and like I'll shout out one tip from Sleepy that really helped me like kind of come around on this. It's like when he does the pillar fire thing and you have to count to 4. I did the count to 4 thing, but what I didn't do, I would get maybe 1 or 2 melee hits, 3 if I was greedy, but I'd usually take a hit for that. What I wasn't doing was taking advantage of like the maximum amount of damage that I can get. Like, I've played other games where I'm utilizing what's called like things that are on and off the global cooldown. It's a WoW term. The global cooldown is basically like a 1 second to 1.5 second cooldown before you can use another ability or spell. And then there are certain spells or abilities that are off the global cooldown, the GCD, that you can essentially combo with other actions. So you can increase your kind of attacks per minute, taking advantage of things that are on and off the global cooldown and making the most use of that. And another, for fighting game people, that would be like attack canceling. So like you throw out an attack and then you cancel it with another action. In Hollow Knight, you can do a lot of that with dodging. Like you can just attack dodge, and you don't have to wait for your recovery frames from swinging your nail. You can do the same thing with spells. Now it does leave you kind of open, but that's fine because it's whatever. If you know that you have that opening, then you can do more damage than swinging your nail once or twice by swinging your nail and then comboing it with a spell. So I've been trying to do that a lot more. I almost do that every time against Pure Vessel. When he gets staggered, I'll swing at him and then I'll make sure I'll cast a spell, because it's especially important when you're a spell build to maximize the amount of damage that you can do while reducing the amount of drain that you have on your soul energy or whatever it's called.
Boxboy said, Doza, just think on using Ground Pound as ending a Terry combo with down B, because you are a Terry main in Smash.
I am a Terry main in Smash, that is very true.
A little crossover there.
Yeah, so the biggest thing about the whole dashing, the dark thing, oops, that's fine. The biggest thing about it for me is that I don't know exactly where the iframes are.
Shouldn't you have changed your farm sword?
Not after these guys.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be after.
Okay.
We don't do that, I don't think, until after Grimtrope.
My bad.
That's okay. This. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Want...
I will take a bite. You wanna?
If you want.
Thank you so much.
Nom nom nom. I mean, we did not eat dinner tonight, so I feel like maybe the hunger's getting to him too, is why I suggested snack plate. We had a late lunch and then we had like half a bagel each before stream started. So that could also be affecting everything.
Certainly. You can't ignore biology.
Nope. And 100% Mythic. Failure doesn't mean game over. It means try again with experience. And we will keep it going as long as we need to, as long as we want to.
Yeah.
And not necessarily even tonight. It just depends on what Doza feels. We're going to keep cheering him on and let him cook.
Oops.
You're doing exercise while you watch us? That's awesome. Feels the burn.
That's a great use of your time. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. We like to watch things while we work out too. That's honestly the only way I'll do it. Or like dancing while following a dance on the TV or something. We actually watched the newest episode of the new season premiere of Survivor. We haven't finished it yet, so no spoilers if any of you watch it, but we were watching that while we exercised today, and it was really good. I didn't even realize like how the time was passing so quickly, because the show, like, it's a really good show. We enjoy it quite a bit.
I'm surprised how much I enjoy Survivor and shows like that.
Yeah.
I feel like there was a long period of time where I just wasn't consuming that kind of content. And then, you know, here it is, and it's like, oh, okay, hold on a second.
It's nice.
Yeah.
I look forward to another season of Amazing Race when it comes back as well. The travel stuff, and then, I don't know. It would be cool if, like, we applied to the Amazing Race someday. What if that was our face reveal?
Could be. I'm not against it.
I think we would do pretty well. But I am scared of heights and I don't know how to swim, so I need to conquer those first. So we'll do really good in like a decade.
Fair enough.
I think about it though, like if I could learn how to swim and like get to the point where I'm comfortable, but like there have been people who don't know how to swim that have made it as well.
Yeah, exactly. So you just don't have to do those challenges.
We just have to figure out how, right?
Yeah.
Make sure we're evening it out throughout, and you can do those.
Yeah,
I need to get over I need to get over the fear of heights. I can't have you do all the height stuff and the swimming stuff.
I'm surprised we haven't in all of our time that we've known each other. I just haven't known you to be afraid of heights because we haven't really been in those situations.
No, I mean I can handle roller coasters and stuff. The heights is more of like I don't want to go skydiving.
Mm-hmm.
I will stay inside the plane at all times and travel that way.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
But also I don't like ladders, like if they're really like tall ones. Then you have to get to the very top. Because like
ladders are scary.
Remember at your grandpa's house, you climbed up the ladder to go on, like, because you guys have that orange tree and you guys were getting them off the roof. I was too scared to climb a ladder. I can't do that high, and that's not even that high. So that's kind of what I mean by heights. Foxboy watching the Nush and Doza Survivor episode where they say this is just like Super Clips. True. Though I'll never go on Survivor. That's not a show that I want to go on ever. Every time like Jeff says like between the commercials they'll always do that, like if you're thinking about it, like you should just apply, like get out of your couch, come on down, whatever. He says all these things. I'm like, Jeff, bye Jeff. I like to talk to some of the hosts sometimes, like when I'm watching TV. I don't know if anyone else does that. My favorite person to talk to on TV lately is Ken Jennings from Jeopardy. There was such a good match. We didn't see today's, but yesterday's episode. Ooh.
The death of one distracted me from the death or from the next thing that was coming.
So
that's so funny.
I know how you said like it would be awkward if like we're just quiet throughout like the beginning stuff, but I feel like you haven't tried it yet. What if that is like the missing link, where you can 100% focus? Because we have done that before with Sands. We've done it before with other things. Maybe even after just like the first bench or something. Up to you.
No, thank you.
Okay. So we keep talking.
It's too weird for me.
Okay, I mean it's fair.
I understand if there's like there's a window of time to do that, but like for the whole dang thing, because this whole thing, start to finish, is like an hour.
Is it really?
Yeah. It goes by very quickly because
there's always something engaging.
There's always something new on the screen.
Yeah.
But I don't want you to be quiet in chat for an hour and
Okay, okay, fair.
To me, if I was the viewer, it's like that doesn't sound like the most exciting thing. It's like who's getting quiet around this boss?
Yeah, I guess so.
It's not no.
All right. That's fine. That's fine. So Mythic says I've gotten a little bored of Hollow Knight since I already have everything. Trying to whereas Surf Corp says when I'm bored of Hollow Knight, Mythic is either Steel Soul or modding bosses.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I
And Surf
haven't really
Corp
gotten
is
to modding that
close
much.
to fully competing Steel Soul. What is Steel Soul again?
I think that you beat the whole game without getting hit.
That's insane, but kudos to you for doing that.
So yeah, like that kind of thing I'm not going to do. That was also true for me years ago when the first Dead Space came out. There was a thing that you could get, or maybe it was the second Dead Space. I think it was the second one. But basically, you have to beat the game on like a hardcore mode where you only get 3 save files, and dying means you have to start from wherever it is that you save.
Boxboy said it's a whole game without dying. And when Boxboy gets bored of Hollow Knight, that never happens because
dying, okay.
he knows how to not overplay something. And hello, Melogome. Welcome to the stream. This is gaming, isn't it? Fellow Hollow Knight fan, I presume.
I presume as well.
And User is here. Hello, User. How are you doing?
What's up? Oh, I always get hit by
Boxboy did
that.
100% on his first attempt on accident. You're just a beast like that sometimes, Boxboy.
I can't say for certain accident, but yeah, same.
We've done no death runs of Zelda games.
That's true.
We're
Some
so
of them need to still be
poggers.
updated, as I found out. We've beaten 3 Zelda games, right? Is it 3?
As no
Yes.
death runs?
Yeah, I think we played Ocarina of Time Master Quest. That was a no death run.
Link's
Wind Wa-
crossbow trading.
Was that really? I feel like I failed at least once or twice.
I
don't
was
know
just
if that was a
messing.
no death run.
I don't think that's true.
If it was, we should
It's just a
definitely
funny game.
relabel it. It's like, guys, this was a challenge run and you didn't even know it. Wind Waker was a no death run, and so was Twilight Princess. I think we died once or twice on Skyward Sword. I can't remember.
Melocombe, we do like the Amoeba Sisters. We did not know about them until people in our community started like coming in and telling us about them. I think they're super awesome because they're turning something educational into a fun way of learning for so many people, and I think it's really cool that it's a passion project for them. I believe they're sisters that are doing it, or maybe friends, but like I've definitely heard about them
don't know
in
the
more.
lore.
Yeah, but we are actually not amoebas. We are globs. Our names are Nush and Doza. I am Nush.
I'm Doza.
And we're a couple who loves gaming, food, art, all kinds of things. And this is our passion project that we do along with streaming games, which is what we're currently doing right now. But yeah, that's actually, is this the first time I feel that 2 people have come in here asking about the Amoeba Sisters in the same night?
In the same night, yes.
Yes,
This
yeah.
would be the first.
I think the most we got it actually was on TikTok originally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot
like-
of people on TikTok know about the Amoeba Sisters.
Yes.
As it turns out.
Yes, but yes, well, welcome. We hope you enjoy your time here.
I think I kill this guy so fast sometimes, and I just do one thing. I don't even fully understand this dung guy fight. I just don't.
You don't seem to like it much.
I
That's
love
okay.
him. He's awesome.
Uh-huh.
It's just all the balls that he's throwing around. I don't want to engage with that. I just don't care. I'd rather just keep swinging and hope I can kill him before he kills me. I should probably change my strategy.
You just kick the shit out of him. True and real. And hello, Misty Curls. How are you doing?
Good evening. Whoa, gosh. Welcome back. I forgot he can cast spells on me. It's just it's such a non-issue.
Oxley with the, you heard it here first, folks. Doza does not care for balls.
It's not my favorite thing in the world. I'm not afraid to admit it. I know it's very brave of me to say.
On the internet, nonetheless.
On the internet, where it's immortalized forever.
Aw, Mythic, you're so sweet. Definitely hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out. Appreciate it.
Great slash. What is that?
Like, great slash that subscribe button. Don't just press it. Don't just click it. Great slash it.
Oh, like a great
Like,
hammer.
wham,
or
bam,
like a
thank you,
great
bam.
sword. I hope this thing
It
just
might
dies.
even be
Nice.
plus ultra gaming. I don't know any My Hero fans.
I I have to go further beyond, y'all know?
Cyclone / that bell. Let's go. Get them notifications.
Cyclone Slash sounds familiar, but it reminds me of Tales of Symphonia, which is
Probably.
almost certain not the reference.
Yeah, but you never know.
True.
All Might's theme starts playing. We never even finished. We're like...
something like that.
I'm pretty sure we're super behind on that show. It's been a while since we've gone back
We were
to
watching
it.
the babysitting episode of season 3.
And then we
Never stopped.
moved on to something else, probably. Osprey didn't even get past the second season, so we're farther than you.
I liked it, though.
We can go back whenever you're ready.
Oh, did y'all see that? I used the thing that y'all said to use.
And it worked out.
I forgot what he was doing.
What are our opinions
This is
about
interesting.
Chainsaw Man?
That I want to watch it one day, and I don't know if I will. That's my
Isn't that
opinion.
scary?
I don't know if it's probably gory. I don't think it's because it's got the cute thing. It's got the little
It's
thing
a
that
cute
sounds like
thing?
it goes. Meep. Look up Chainsaw Man plushie. I don't know.
Chainsaw Man plushie.
Yeah.
Let's see what we're working with here. Oh, that is cute thing with a little chains. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's adorable.
That is cute, but I don't think it's supposed to be cute. Like it can be cute and also scary. I
No.
feel.
That's what it looks like in the show.
Okay, well, it says, betrayed and killed, a teenager named Denji gets revived as Chainsaw Man, a soul with a devil's heart.
Oh,
Well, that's enticing.
Teenager, how relatable.
I know, right? We're also edgy. I don't know much about it other than what I just read
Oops.
right now, so don't really have an opinion other than on first sight, plushie's cute.
There's that pose people do, the Chainsaw Man, where he like has his head up in the air. That's kind of cool.
And
As much as I know.
user, we have played Hollow Knight before, like the full story mode of the game. But this is a specific thing called Pantheon 5, which is a boss rush. That's literally the last thing we need to do to complete the game in its entirety, is what we've been attempting here tonight.
Yes.
So it's gory. I can handle gore, but like I can handle realistic gore. Anything outside of like realistic stuff that's gory, I can't. So like medical gory stuff I can do. But I know, I'm trying to think of what's a game that I didn't like the gore in.
Resident Evil 7?
7, yeah, that one. I didn't like that game at all.
The gore
Well,
wasn't so
not at
bad in
all.
Resident Evil 2.
2 was fine, yeah. I don't know. I'm just not one for scary games in general. That's more of Doza's thing. I tend to... I don't mind experiencing a few, but it just depends on each game. Animated gore? That's a good question, Sleepy.
Depends. I think animated
I
gore plus
loved-
really good sound design gets to Nush.
But I really loved the gore in Invincible on Amazon Prime.
Oh,
I
yeah,
adored
was
that. That was
freaking
comically
brutal.
hilarious for me. I was shook, like obviously, because like it doesn't lead you to thinking that's what's gonna happen, and then it happens, and you're like, what is going on here? So like I handled that really well, and I really liked it. I'm waiting for season 2 to drop like tomorrow.
Well, that's like American gore.
I guess so. I don't know about. My experience with anime is not as much as Doza. So I don't know how intense we're
right, I gotta
talking when it
fight.
comes to animated.
Sorry, I was eating cheese.
You should do that when we get to the benches. And there's mochi too for like sweetness if you need
Thank
it.
you.
What's a way to describe gore? Like, kind of like violent things, like bloody stuff, like fighting,
Like the innards, but it become outards.
Sure, yeah.
That's the most
That's
PG way
kind
I
of
can
how.
explain it.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't Google it.
So I do love the Studio Ghibli movies, and I've never had any issues with any of them. Even like I guess some of the gore in them.
What gore though? Oh, we haven't
we haven't seen
Princess,
all of
We haven't
them.
seen Princess Mononoke, and I guess you could. I guess like it's kind of gross with no face, with all the eating and the vomiting and
You
whatever.
still need to finish watching Ponyo.
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 Is it Ponyo or Ponyo?
I mean, potato.
Yeah.
You knew what I was saying.
I know. Well, yeah.
I've never seen Attack on Titan. Doza watches
Oops.
that though.
Yeah, I guess it's... Is
He
it
was
done?
already far into it, though,
I was halfway through part 1 of season 4.
when you met me.
Oh,
don't know.
I had already been watching it since like 2010.
Exactly. So, like, for me to catch up at this point would just be too much.
No, not true.
Well, we never know. Never say never.
I personally think it's too gory for her.
Well, there you go.
What do y'all think?
And it's not for the memories. It's to beat something specific called Pantheons. Like, all the Pantheons, like Mythic said user. So, yeah, like, this is the last one that we need to beat. So we come back to it every so often in trying to. And the farthest we ever got was yesterday, and even today a little bit. So it's exciting. It's always been exciting. It's about the journey, not the destination. But sometimes about the destination.
You know what no one's brought up? Getting more of the blue stuff. Is that not... that? I guess that's not my issue then?
No one's actually suggested that for you at all.
No,
Like,
not
would
since...
any of y'all say
not
that
since
that's
before I got
a strat
some.
we should do?
Yeah. Like, is that worth? Because I think the max is like... Yeah, the lifeblood. You've never had the blue stuff? Oh.
Foxwave.
I clearly have had.
Impressive. Yet again.
Because this is literally almost only relevant for, like, the end, is kind of what I'm feeling. Which would help. But, I don't know. I don't want to put too much stock in it, put in all that effort, and then, like, I need to get good scrub.
They were saying max is 4.
4? I'm good, I'm fine, I'm not doing all that. Thanks.
Yeah.
Saved me a ton of time. King Dedede out here. So I took that nice and slow. Boom, there you
What's
go.
our next Kirby game?
Oh gosh.
We haven't talked about that lately. I know we have a list, but like, there's no priority on that list just yet.
Is Kirby's Tilt and Tumble on the Nintendo Switch Online? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Max is 4? Max is 5? Well, if it's 5, that's a little more compelling. That's an extra hit I can take. Not that I want. Screw this guy. Not that I want to.
Marmu equals volleyball.
What?
I don't know. It's an emoji though.
That's fun. Clobber that there Pantheon.
What kind of word salad did you just spit out? I was actually trying to understand, like, where's the... Because usually Bullseye's stuff comes in, like, 2 parts when it's these hypotheticals. So I was waiting for another part to kind of put it all together.
I think this was a
Sleepy
situation.
commented.
I think there was a situation where this was not going to be in the character limit, and then it was made to be in the character limit.
Possibly. You get magic. Choose what magic affinities you get. You get 3 high, 3 medium, and 3 low, being, natural skill types you can pick. Dark, light, fire, water, earth, lightning, thunder, healing, and wind.
Dark and lightning. Dark lightning.
Water, healing, light, earth. Yeah. We're kind of opposites, but that's okay.
No, that's good.
No, I like it too. Yeah, you're right.
Right. Oh, actually, I like it.
I actually really do appreciate that we're opposites, because your strengths are my weaknesses and my weaknesses are your strengths for the most part.
Yeah.
And we have certain things that I'll rely on, and it just... We're very well-rounded in what we do, I feel, because of that.
I think that we do cover each other's weaknesses quite well.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's so good to not, like, have anything serious fall by the wayside and be like, oh whoops.
Neither of us does it because we hate it. Or we're not good at it or something.
They all both avoided on, like, a specific thing. Like, that would be bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have a mochi.
Like, today, like, work-wise, I know I talked about my win earlier with, like, cracking a code that's 2.5 months in the making. Doza did this AI-related project that we were commissioned to do and finished it with flying colors so quickly, and I was just like, bruh. I was impressed. So it was nice to have good work wins today. It felt like a good day. It's still a good day. Like, I'm still feeling good.
Good, you should.
Yeah. This isn't Twitter. Explain your thoughts.
I have called people out in chat who just come in with like a baseless take on something. Not that anyone in chat right now.
We also get comments like that too.
We get so many more comments like that that are just like Like, eat something before you like type on the internet, please. Like, you're hungry. Like,
like those Snickers commercials. Like, grab a Snickers.
yeah, I love absolutely eviscerating people whose like reasonings for stuff is like, I don't like this. Okay, why?
I try
because it's
to
dumb.
eviscerate with kindness. So Doza comes in all heart, and I'm like, let's do it a little bit. You know, we do reply to things together though, which is fun.
I'm not there to insult anybody. I'm simply there to get
make
to
a
the
point. Yeah.
No, I'm not trying to make a point. That just ends up with happening all the time. I don't mean to make a point.
Hot take: Mantis Lords are overrated. Surf Corp's like hot take. I agree with it.
I don't know. Overrated implies that they're not rated correctly. I think they're rated correctly.
And it is mean of your teachers to attack you. Thinking about Baldi's basics. Just kidding. I don't know. That was a game.
For education and learning. I low-key am kind of nostalgic for that game.
No.
Yeah.
We created a comic for it.
We did. That's how much we missed it. So is there a second one?
No. Surf Corpse is my favorite boss. Is Pure Vessel. I'm an expert at it. Been beating it on Radiant 5 in a row and the modded version. That's awesome. Surf Corp, since we were just introduced to you, I'm wondering what other games are you into? Clearly Hollow Knight. But
Right.
like, do you mod any other games or do you play any other like things that you maybe love as much as Hollow Knight?
That's a great question. Sweep, sweep, sweep. I used to randomly say that to Nush just out of nowhere.
Yeah, he did.
I feel like she was more traumatized by that game than I was.
I don't like math, and that's fine.
What about the bad art and loud noises?
I don't like that either.
Okay.
And the jump rope girl, like, get out of my way.
Oh my god. Let's play!
I do like jump roping, though.
It's all coming back to me now.
I've had one of those jump ropes that, like, count your steps, like, automatically in the handle, like, for years on my Amazon wish list. And, like, every, like, couple of years, I'll be like, yo, like, I want that. But I never get it. Because I used to be into, like, the double dodge and all that stuff.
Were you ever into the skip?
Yeah.
What's it called? The skip? You
There is that.
About a leg and you spin it around your leg.
The skip it? No,
Is that
I didn't have
is that what that is?
I think so, but I never had that.
I feel like I might have had that.
There was this movie on Disney Channel with like the jump roping thing, and I was like, I want to do that. And so I got into it for a while, and then, yeah. Here I am.
Once again.
Or the torn into pieces.
I'm here tonight, can't pretend. Thought you were the one.
You are the one.
Ah, got him. Thank you. You're mine one.
Yes.
That makes sense.
There's a robot that wanted to marry you in Baldi's? That I don't remember.
Why don't I remember this?
What is Hornet's favorite shoe brand?
Shaw. I don't know. I don't know.
I'd cop those
what?
shoes. Surf Cove guessed probably Pumas or Jordans because she jumps like him. Mythic said Adidas.
Am I missing something here?
You guys.
Am I not cool enough to get this joke?
Maybe it's Adios, like Adidas. I don't know. I'm not sure.
What a great question.
What's everyone's favorite type of shoes?
Ouch.
I don't think we've ever asked that question.
What's your favorite flavor?
Of what?
Shoe?
A favorite flavor
genre.
of shoe?
You know, brand, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, she says Adino sounds like Adidas.
Oh.
Adidas. Comfortable and good. That's a nice flavor. The ones I got from Santa. Let's go. Shout out to Santa Claus.
You do be doing.
Yeah. I look forward to when Santa Claus comes back to town every year. My favorite shoe flavor is Converse. They were tasty. Yeah?
I need the arch support. I have a pair of Converse and I can't.
He bought them
I
because
also have very wide feet, so I'm basically a duck.
You bought the Converse because you were a groomsman in a wedding and all the guys had to wear a Converse.
That was the one requirement.
Yeah. Well, not the only one, but
wearing red. Yeah.
But like you bought the Converse for that.
Right. Yes. Gosh, the regular one is so easy. Just what?
So it looks like there is two all these basics.
There is
Plus and Classic Remastered.
Oh, okay. So I appreciate that, Sleepy, but the other issue is that my feet are wide. Like even the wide feet size isn't wide enough a lot of times. Even with your like general tennis shoe kind of situation.
So I made the mistake early in our relationship to buy Doza some shoes. And he wore them because I bought it for him, but he didn't tell me that they weren't comfortable. He finally told me, I think 2 or 3 years in, and I was like, why the heck would you wear uncomfortable shoes? Like, you should have just told me. Like, it would have been fine. I could have returned them. You need the charms. Let's get you.
I can't
Where
commit
are
these
we?
to memory.
That's okay.
Okay, we are after Grim.
This one?
Yeah.
After Grim Trope. Eyes, shell, feathers, beetle, transformer, pearl.
Thank you. Okay, hopefully the little blue things are still there.
I didn't know that Santa Claus hangs out with Superman. That's pretty cool, though.
You can draw me as a duck if you want. I even my I don't know what it's called. My foot posture, my leg posture. I don't know what you call it, but like the way I walk. No, it's not. I have a slight like outward. My toes point slightly outward, so, like a duck.
Like a duck.
Like a duck, yeah.
We do love ducks around here.
Maybe I should invest in some corrective footwear. It's not an issue for me now, but I'm just worried that it would be an issue later. I don't know. I don't know stuff about stuff like this.
Have a good shower, box boy. We shall see you soon.
Yep.
Did you see the robot that had a giant heart in the center?
What are we talking about?
Kirby just said it. I don't know. The robot was called First Prize and says, "Will you marry me?" when he comes up to push you. I think it was First Prize. Was First Prize in the science fair? I'm not sure. All I can think of is like Baymax, but that's not like, you know, that's different.
Probably not exactly.
Have y'all seen
relevant.
the Baymax like bread at Disney World? I want to eat that one day. That's on my like food like bucket list. It looks so good, and it's Baymax.
Oh, damn. What? We will. Don't worry, Nush. We will.
I would like to go to Disney World with you and Disneyland. Make new memories.
Oh!
And Universal Studios for all of the things.
Florida?
I think, yeah, there's one in California too.
Oh, I only grew up hearing
Nintendo World?
Nickelodeon was like Universal Studios Florida, and so that was just like a default for me.
I believe there's gonna be one in Texas now. They're building it now up in the Dallas area.
Well, that's good. That's closer. Oh, now it's relevant. I have a question. Why is What's Good WSG? Why isn't it just WG?
Because WG is
elaborate.
Watergate. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
That must be it. That must be it. Watergate.
And then WSJ is Wall Street Journal. So like,
Of course,
was good.
yeah,
I don't know.
so
I have no idea.
I wish we knew.
Does anyone know?
I don't know.
You just gotta look it up, Doza. What's the difference from land in the world of Disney? Disneyland is in California. Disney World is in Florida.
Oh.
And Disney World, there's so many different worlds is why it's called World, because they have like Animal Kingdom, Hollywood Studios, a couple other ones. I'm not sure of all of it. Epcot, things like that. So there's like multiple worlds. And then whereas Disneyland, like it's a lot smaller than the Florida one. And it's, I don't know, I think that's like one of the main biggest differences that I know of. Anyone else want to elaborate? Feel free to do so.
You're just an encyclopedia of random facts. You should be on Jeopardy.
Oh, that is a goal someday, maybe. I don't know.
Face
You
reveal?
can only apply once a year. I've never applied before. I don't think I'm ready. I think like maybe in my mid to late 40s, early 50s, I think that's when I would jive and I would have so much more knowledge collected in my brainsicles.
That makes sense.
You know the other thing though that scares me about Jeopardy? I don't think I've even shared this with you like off stream before.
No.
The math.
Oh.
Like right now, since Tournament of Champions is going on, you see like today, like there were like sometimes the games are super close. And when they're super close at the end, you have to do a wager and you have to kind of do the math to see like, okay, like obviously I don't want to put it all in if I'm not that confident, but do I put enough to like keep the lead or whatever? Math on the fly like that is not my forte. I will get overwhelmed and I'll get anxious. So my whole Jeopardy strat right now is just get questions right. And I'm still lacking a lot in like pop culture, especially like United States pop culture, just because, you know, my time away.
Respectable challenges.
Yeah, so I want to keep going there. And of course, we missed the old Jeopardy host. Alex Trebek was amazing. He was phenomenal. I miss him dearly. I think Ken Jennings is doing a great job, though. I think having been a Jeopardy champion himself and having moments and like knowing the community and all of that, like I still find so much joy in watching the show.
I think it's just such a tiny needle to thread. Like I would want a host that's like, you know, knows Jeopardy, right? That has experienced it,
lives, eats, and breathes, and like all of that. So he was a good successor, I think.
Yeah.
And whether it's like pop culture sucks or not, like it's interesting when we watch Jeopardy together, like Doza and I wish there was like a couples version of Jeopardy. Like if you remember back in the day, they would do like for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or like other shows, like trivia shows, you would have both like two people, like they would have couples version. They would have like the father, like the or parent child kind of situation. I thought that was really cool. Or even siblings. And like if me and Doza could go as a couple together, I feel like we could crush it. Because a lot of the times the stuff I don't know, he knows.
Wasn't that nice?
Yeah, and so like...
But then that would just be Family Feud, wouldn't it?
That's not Family Feud. Family Feud is completely different. Like, that's just common answers. Who are they surveying with some of these answers?
I don't know. Twitter?
I don't know.
And
Twitter wasn't a thing back in the day, and that show's been on forever. Yeah, Disney World weather, like, because it's in Florida, the weather does suck. It does rain randomly. So... That's always, every time I've only gone 3 times in my life, and those times, like when I was a kid and when I was an adult, they were always, it rained at least once or twice, like randomly, and you had to have something prepared, which we never really travel without our rain jackets anyway. They're so lightweight.
Always good to have.
Yeah, it's good to keep on hand.
I like having it as opposed to carrying a what do you call those things?
Umbrella. We do take an umbrella though sometimes with us, because umbrellas, when you need them and you don't have them, can be really expensive.
Yes, they can. And that's what I don't like. But I'm fine with the whole rain thing, the rain jacket thing.
Yeah.
Much easier. Ho ho! That was easy.
You should try going to other country Disney parks. Some of their rides come in different varieties. Absolutely. I've been to Hong Kong Disney, and it's one of my favorites. It's a whole different vibe. I think it would be cool to go to every single like Disney park in the world if possible, but that's expensive. I feel like maybe someday if you can get all of, like if you do that pass, there's like a Disney pass that you can get for like a year, like a subscription type of situation.
Oh, like a season
pass. But you can do, it works at every park. So I feel like 1 year you have to really dedicate to that goal. And then, especially if you don't make all the money in the world, of course. And then
you better live
go
it up. This
in
is
that
the one
year.
time you get to enjoy it.
This is the year that you plan to do that. I think that would be cool. Or become a Disney Channel star or Disney star and then get the perks of going on Disney's dime and not your own.
I guess that's a thing you could do.
They do a lot of like press and influencer stuff and things too, because there was even one recently, a lot of influencers and people that even we follow on TikTok and stuff like that got to go to Disneyland. Even people flew people in from like Australia and Asia to come to Disneyland in California, and they had this whole entire thing, and I was like, dang, to be invited would be really cool.
Oh, damn.
And cost efficient.
Oh, yes. You just gotta believe. Make a plan.
So Kirby says for the feud thing, Family Feud, they would ask questions at the mall. So yeah, it's like random, like 100 people. I don't know. That shows. Sometimes we watch the celebrity version. That's about it. If it's on, you know?
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I'll
It's
do
not
I'll
for
do
me.
almost anything else other than Family Feud.
Family Feud or Wheel of Fortune?
Family Feud.
Okay, Family Feud or Price is Right?
Family Feud.
Okay, Family Feud, and I don't really know a lot of other game shows that are like that because the other ones we watch, like Jeopardy. So I don't know what else.
Deal or No Deal or Family Feud.
Oh, Family Feud.
Wow, so Family Feud's pretty high up there, huh?
Maybe out of these like D tier shows, compare it now to like some of the S tier.
Okay,
and
how about
somewhere
Family
else.
Feud or Your Weakest Link?
Weakest Link.
Nice.
It's trivia. I love trivia.
Family Feud's trivia-ish.
Not really. It's opinions of 100 randos at a mall.
Gosh, I hope they still do that.
No matter how clever you are, an objectively incorrect answer can still be on top. Facts,
That's
Andrew.
the funny part. Because then I get to be mad about random people I'll never meet.
Hannah says, I joke that Bob Barker was a werewolf on The Price is Right. He bit Drew Carey, and now Drew turned into Barker and lost all his weight. But Bob Barker also passed away, right?
Didn't Drew Carey lose his weight before he went on to become the host? Bob Barker passed away a couple of years ago.
What did Drew Carey do before?
The Drew Carey Show, and
that one, like...
he used to be the host for Whose Line Is
Whose
It
Line?
Anyway?
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's coming back to me.
That's good. Thank
Because
goodness.
the other guy from Whose Line Is It Anyway, Wayne Brady, right?
Yes.
He's the one for that other show.
Deal or No Deal? No, wait.
That's Howie Mandel. Wayne Brady's the one that does that other guessing show. It comes on, like, if you were sick at home as a kid, you saw it, along with Price is Right and stuff.
I don't know. I can't remember.
I forget, but I know he's a host of something.
Nope, not coming to me. It'd
Night.
be just exactly now that it wouldn't.
Yeah. Night, Hornet, want to hear a joke? Hornet, sure. Night, an official release date. Ooh, Mythic, you went there.
Wrecked. Spicy.
So Kirby looked it up. Seems they use something called
Spank this
Firm
guy.
Applied
Wow.
Research West, and they call people on the phone and ask questions. At least they do that now. So they're like the people that randomly call you. Like, ugh, that's funny. So the people, that's so skewed though. Like if you think about it, like the people who actually entertain that and answer questions, like to a random firm for that, like, I don't know.
Well, you know, maybe you could be the change you want to see in the world.
I do not care to change any of this. I'm good. I feel like I've learned more about Family Feud than I would ever care to know at this point.
Isn't it great? Where else but the Nush and Doza streams?
The things we talk about here, I love it. I don't know.
What's your favorite Price is Right mini game? Can anyone think of their favorite? Because I don't get to see it that often, but I think it's hilarious. It's so simple, so basic, but the yodeling.
Oh,
That's
so
yodel,
stupid.
yodel, yodel. Yeah.
But it's fun.
Plinko, that just makes me mad. How about the wheel? Do, 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 do,
That's
do, do.
not a game though. Like that's technically
But
to
that's
get
a
to the final
segment.
showcase.
Segment. Oh my gosh, y'all had
A lot of
opinions at the
bingo
ready.
fans.
Y'all had opinions at the ready. Oh my gosh.
There's also what was I gonna say?
I don't know.
Hold on. Oh, I was gonna give you another one. Price is Right or Guys Grocery Games.
Guys Grocery Games.
Hell yeah. Guys Grocery Games or Chopped.
Guys Grocery Games.
Ooh, really?
Yeah, I don't really care for chops.
Okay. Guys Grocery Games or Iron Chef.
I want to say Iron Chef, but I guess Iron Chef if it's like special.
Okay, okay.
Like if I know the contestants.
Yeah. All right.
And
Iron
it's
Chef
not as
or
long
B
as it's not Bobby Flay.
Okay. That's so funny. Oh man.
I'm just being real here.
Also, Kirby said the only reason he said Plinko is because that's the only name I know. You
Your
thought they had the answer.
Favorite. Your favorite ever.
Ooh, I do remember Cutthroat Kitchen. Andrew loved that show. I felt like there should have been more seasons.
I like
thought
that
it
one
was
better than Chopped because
You
it
do?
was kind of brutal. The
It was
people were mean.
ridiculous. Yeah. Things
I
that they
like
had
that
to
people were
endure.
mean.
The worst thing that can happen in Chopped is you get to the dessert round and like one person gets to that one ice cream machine first. Like that's the drama. But like in Cutthroat Kitchen, you have drama from the get-go between them all. But I did love learning about new ingredients through Chopped, for sure. That's a good show though, Cutthroat.
Whoa, no.
What's your favorite Kirby game, Nush? Ooh. A question for me about Kirby? So I gotta say right now, it's probably Kirby in the Forgotten Land. We just recently played it. The reason why it's my favorite is this was the first time I played as Kirby in a Kirby game. Usually Doza's Kirby and I'm like Waddle Dee and like whatever. So I feel like that one's really close to my heart. But I also really liked Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. I thought the concept was really cool. So that's probably like, those two are probably my favorite. Of the games I've played, we have so many more Kirby games that we've not
her
played.
Her favorite are the ones that she actually
experienced.
played. Maybe she played the next Kirby game.
Maybe. But we haven't played that many, like, to be fair. Like, I feel like we still need to experience more. What is y'all's favorite Kirby game? And why? Wasn't Bobby Flay mocked on iCarly? Was he? I didn't see all of iCarly. Really? I did hear, though, like, this revamp that they did. Are they continuing with that, or did they cancel it? Because, like, they were finally going to reveal, like, Carly's mom or something, and then they didn't, right?
Wait, the reboot's over?
I think so. I think they canceled it. I remember seeing all the TikToks of, like, her and Freddie and whatnot, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, I was hoping to just get, like, a spoiler on TikTok or YouTube Shorts telling me, like, who the mom is.
It's actually How I Met Your Mother.
That was a show. And they canceled How I Met Your Father with Hilary Duff.
Correct.
Which I'm still kind of upset about.
Sorry, sweetheart.
I thought it was pretty decent. Like, and I liked all the characters on it, and like, it was cool. It was chill. It was diverse. I liked it. And it was kind of nice to have that because like I was really looking forward to the reboot of like Lizzie McGuire coming back as an adult, but then Disney crushed that. So it was nice seeing Hilary Duff in like an adult role, you know?
Got him. Zote's next, by the way.
All right, time to focus. I'll be in chat.
I'm chill. Just like we practiced. God, he's fast. Heal 2. Can I heal 2? Yes. No. Ha! Pause. I have an itch on my face.
That was a great time to use a pause.
And I didn't get hit. Oh, spanked. Nice. Okay, I think it's False Knight? Yeah, okay. Here we go. We can heal this. Oh no, we can't. Okay, I think that's it for this guy. Yep. I hit once, but we have full soul. Okay.
You got this, babe.
Thank you. I think it's Nightmare Grim? Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Damn it. That's it. Yep. Good job.
Mythic, I love how you knew exactly when the last dagger happened. You said it. It was really cool. And then Surf Crow says, "You got this. Don't stress after hit. I trust you, Doza. Box Boy, we are getting it. Like, yippee. Like, look.
That's the practice right there.
Doza, we love you.
Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, and I'm calm. I got this. I got this. You know, this is fine.
You want a mochi?
Yeah. You know what? Let's break this up with some biology. Oh.
Don't. He dropped it on the floor. There's another one. Do you want me to get 5-second rule? I don't know. Do you want me to get another one from the fridge? He's
Was this dark spot on it before?
I don't know. Our floors are clean.
That's true.
Yeah, like it didn't fall on your footrest thingy. It was on the other thingy. So, anyways, welcome back, user. On the second Grim fight, when he does the pufferfish attack, that means you depleted 25% of his HP.
I have heard that, but I never count.
You can dash towards the third flame and get extra hit on Grim. We're past Grim now. Just kidding.
I used to do the dash on the third hit, but I would get it. To me, it was too greedy, and I would get hit too often. I'd just opt for a melee spell after the fourth. What are these charms?
These charms are Eyes, feathers, beetle guard, beetle shield. Sorry.
That's new.
Pearl, the turban, and then the Medusa.
Okay. I'm gonna drink some water because the mochi is covered in a thin layer of rice flour,
Yeah.
so it can be a little drying.
Do you want like juice? Do you want Mike's secret stuff?
I got it right here.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys. Thank
Kate,
you.
that's really precious. Oh, the browsers.
Thank you all to all the globlies. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Globlies, for those that are uninitiated, is globs plus lovelies together.
I want to tell y'all, yes, that is what that is. I'm significantly less nervous about this attempt than the one we had just done. So
Feel all the feels. Do what you need to do.
do all the
Doza.
do's.
Yes.
Just do it, like Shia LaBeouf would tell me.
And Nike.
Right, them too. Okay. Why do I have to walk? Here we go. Pogo, pogo, pogo. Monster truck madness. Okay. Man,
That's okay.
I got behind.
Again, no pressure.
Let's do one more attempt tonight.
Okay. You want to run it back, or do you want to practice him?
Let's practice him.
Okay.
Since it's the last one tonight, we're gonna do a couple rounds. Clearly, I am flubbing it on the triple slash.
On the mans.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm getting the parries, sometimes I'm not. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really want to resort to just jumping over him.
On Pure Vessel, only go for one heal at a time. Surfboard says.
Yeah, I could have done that too.
Maybe try that in your
I
practice.
got away with it one time, and then I was like, I can get away with it every time.
And welcome back, Kessler. Hope your script is going well for a new video. That's exciting.
Yes. Me too. I am also hoping.
You could try using Quick Focus. Instead of what?
Yeah, that's a. Is that a 3? There's that one. The attack I was struggling with.
You can get away with 2 heals if you are near perfect on the stagger. This is Box Boy. But if not, then the 1 probably. Like, trying to remember that.
I got away with 2 just there. Doesn't matter. This dude. Oh my god. Yeah, the staggers, I need to learn them a little bit better. It's just so long in between, you know?
We still believe.
Thank you, I appreciate that. His hitboxes are outrageous. Oh, thought he was gonna dash for some reason. Okay. Oh no, I dodged through that. Okay, no, that one was on me.
Maybe we try the approach that you do in the game where you don't talk during it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Let's try that. Okay. Whoa! Okay. I'm so glad that we learned that here. That he can do that once he gets to that stage of his life. What's the percentage of his health when he starts doing the circular explosions? When is that happening? $50. Damn. What percentage is the shadow arm thing? Maybe I should know.
%25%.
Okay. So both attempts tonight have gotten to that point. Heal what? I mean, oh my god.
Aw, Kessler.
Kessler.
You are too sweet, too kind. My goodness.
Thank you.
You believe in Doza.
I believe in each and every one of you.
I didn't know that you can.
That y'all believe in me.
You can emoji react to these, like up here.
What,
Like,
really?
if you see it. I didn't know that. I haven't seen that till right now.
I
Is
see a
this
little
new?
heart on it now.
Yeah, because we just did that. I should have been doing this whole
well,
time.
Okay.
I didn't know.
Let's pretend all the previous ones had that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really? I just... Okay. We just gotta do that. We just gotta do that.
No pressure. But Sir, of course, said if you beat Pantheon 5 tonight, you will join the members.
No pressure. And if I don't and you don't, no hard feelings. Oh my gosh. This boss is not hard. I can do this.
Your comment reminded me of this one time. I mean, I should.
You can talk.
Really? Okay, so
Just do it.
Just really quick.
Just talk.
I
love you.
I love you too. This one time, someone donated like, basically, it was either like donating like $1 less each time. Kirby gifted 5 memberships. I cannot even with y'all this week. Congratulations to, it looks like Ninjatron was gifted, Prince Peter was gifted, Lightning, Anthony. Oh my gosh, and Mythic, let's go. Mythic was the first one. I missed that completely. Wow. Wow, Kirby, thank you so much. That means so much to us. Y'all are just killing us with kindness this week. Like, I can't even. Now my story seems irrelevant. But there have been people when like there's like an intense boss fight and like Doza's struggling or whatever, they'll like do the $1 and I'll take away $1 each time until there's nothing, but then it's actually adding on more, and I don't know, it just surprises us and catches us off guard. But seriously, that guys, thank you. Wow, we have so many globs up in here.
The chat is so green.
I know.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
they're all coming
in. Yeah.
Alerts. Yeah.
Yeah, we love Twilight Princess.
We do. We do. Wow. Thank you, Kirby.
We're so surprised.
Yeah, and Peter, look at you. You're a member now. Do you guys get notified or something once it happens? Like if you're not at the stream? You just got gifted membership by Kirby. You can beat Pantheon 5, trust. You got an email, aw.
That's awesome.
And Blue's here too. Welcome back, Blue. Look at like all of like the blue hoodies, the no hoodies yet, but red globs. Oh my goodness. My cheeks kind of hurt from the talking and smiling.
Oops.
We've been getting so close, like Blue. Like it's this man's right here, Pure Vessel. He needs to like get filled, I think.
Yeah, what?
He's a vessel, get filled. I don't know.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we gotta stuff him.
Like a turkey.
Yeah.
I don't actually like stuffing my turkey. I like the stuffing on the side.
We gotta turn this guy into a turducken. Look, the turkey had a baby. Y'all remember that vine?
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Who we stuffing? The Pure Vessel. This man's right here.
Oh, okay. Finger was a little slow. Oh no. Oh no.
It has been added.
I'm so glad it says Nush and Doza. Thank goodness. It's not just me.
For once.
Come on, Pure Vessel, let's fight.
38 quotes.
Question. Does this version of Pure Vessel have more health than the one we're gonna fight? I know he does double damage. And I know I've asked this question before. Okay. When he's super close like that and he does his triple slash, I tend to get hit a lot. Am I just not reacting fast enough? Should I preemptively be jumping? I'm scared of being in the air too much.
We have now it's the same HP, and we have yes, he has slightly more HP.
All right then.
Attuned has like 100 more HP.
Cool,
I don't know what what's correct or not.
I don't know how much damage I do, so these numbers. I thought he was gonna dash towards. Whoa! He did that twice. He pulling out new moves tonight.
Boobies are awesome.
True. Okay, so does Ascended does Ascended have more? I mean, if Attuned has more, then Ascended would have more, right? And I just need like a percent. I don't understand the numbers. I don't know how much damage I do. I never paid attention to that. I just, bigger number, better. So what's the percentage increase? Also, we're gonna try hard this attempt. Oh, damn. Yikes. Another close one where he hits me.
So nail damage is 20-30 depending if you have unbreakable strength and 40 for spells. Herb also meant that Ascended has more HP.
Oh, okay. So how much is 100 more?
When have we said that we were family friendly? We're PG-13.
At least.
At least. And depending on the game, you never know how dicey it can get.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we are who we are.
Like the song.
Yeah. Peter's favorite quote. There are some games that we've played that I feel like are rated R or like only adults only, but then we have like kiddos in here and it's like, that's on you and your internet and your family and whatever.
Yeah, I agree. I can't police y'all's internet. Rated R? No.
But we are a channel not made for kids. That is important to note.
We may look cute.
But you can be an adult and cute. It hurts to be this hip.
Why wouldn't I dodge?
And there you go. YouTube is for 13 plus, and you can say boobies in a 13 plus environment.
True. I think you get one F word as well if it's a movie.
That's true.
Ooh, I got greedy. Shouldn't have done that. Don't do that. I just want to beat him one more time, and then we get back in there for one last try until the next stream of doing this, which won't be Wednesday.
Man.
We won't be returning to Hollow Knight on Wednesday.
I'm
we'll
thinking
be starting something else. But we'll return to Hollow Knight at some point soon.
With all the gifted members, I'm wondering if we should do another poll for all of them. Or should we do it for everybody, all the YouTube?
Oh. Perhaps. We'll think about it.
Okay. Peter, you did not. Congratulations. Winning the Street Fighter Finals.
Yo!
We're so proud of you.
Congratulations, man. That's awesome.
I can't believe we're in the presence of a pro Street Fighter player.
A champion.
Yeah, finals champion. I can't wait till Peter's at Evo. It's gonna be great.
We'll be cheering
We're
you
gonna
on.
have a glob watch party.
Hell yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yep, that was not worth trying to go for there. That was for Peter.
I just saw it, Kate. I had missed it before, but once you said it, I went back up and I was like, yes, and it was perfectly timed with Doza's like play there. Do y'all remember when we watched Potato's graduation, like in Discord? That was
so
fun.
wholesome. Oh my
that
God.
was. I mean, if you guys are inviting us to watch you on things that are live streamed, like we're here for it. I think it's amazing. Ah, man. I know, like, it's cool that all of it, like, this week, you guys have been, I mean, every week's amazing, regardless of the donations and the members and all that, but it's just been, I don't know, validating, you know?
Yeah, isn't it? Really nice.
Support is priceless, and your belief in us is just, it means so much. And in Doza, like, for specifically this Pantheon, yes.
Before we start this last attempt tonight, we should all drink water.
Okay, let's, in unison. Everybody ready? You grabbed your hydration and water, like, vessel? Because it's gonna help us defeat Pure Vessel. If you don't do it, we'll know.
Watching.
Alright, drink. That was nice.
We got a redemption?
We did? What was it? Oh, hydration. Kirby. Thank you, Kirby.
There you go. Now everyone knows. You just finished yours. No.
Water
Good, we've all ingested.
Alright, let's do this. This is the last attempt of the night, right, Doza?
Yes, this is the last attempt of tonight because
win or lose, we love you.
these are like hour-long attempts. So let's all buckle in. We got this. And Diet Dr. Pepper does count. I think water is an ingredient. I'm not familiar with ingredients of sodas, but I'm pretty sure they use water in that somewhere. You have water and root beer? Good. Root beer. All right. I've never tried that one.
Buckled. The bear.
Here we go. Safety belt? Good. You found a drop of chocolate milk? Whatever works.
I love choco milk.
I hope it was in the fridge and that's where you found it.
So it actually makes you more thirsty. True. We've only been drinking water tonight. Sometimes, especially when you need more energy for stream, we'll drink like a poppy or like something fruity or whatever. But today was just water. And Potato, we were just talking about your graduation. Welcome back.
As we tend to do.
It's just one of those wholesome community moments that like we were grateful for you to let us be a part of. It was fun. And we're not streaming for 12 hours. This is the last attempt of the night, but we'll see how it goes. Doza feels good, and I do too.
Yeah, my hands only hurt a little bit.
I don't think this will be the next longest stream.
No.
Right now, number 1, I believe, is a Tears of the Kingdom stream. And then second place is Banjo-Kazooie finale.
What's after that? Is it like Mario Odyssey or something?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I only know those first 2.
I know we've put in a couple of like 4.5, 5-hour streams here and there.
And I absolutely do think that water is an instrument. It can make noise. Have you guys looked into sound design? Because some of the sound design things, the way they create stuff with just normal objects and things around your home, it's pretty cool.
It is really cool. I love sound design. I really don't understand a lot of the tools used though, as well as I'd like.
Mayonnaise is an instrument too, as we all learn from SpongeBob SquarePants and Patrick and that whole show.
Aren't they great?
Peter with the hi talking potato. Hope your stream went well.
we recently put on
oh my gosh,
YouTube music on our TV while doing some hair oil massages to each other.
Yeah, so we listened to like lo-fi chill stuff, and guess what happened, Potato? After one of the, like, I think it was a Nintendo one that we played, right after it, one of yours played, and like I remember my eyes were closed, and because Doza was like putting oil in my hair, and he like, it was my voice saying like, hi talking potato, hope you're streaming well, the thing that you use in your your tag, and I was just like, oh my goodness, this is crazy. Is that the Potato on our TV right now?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
It was on autoplay. Isn't that awesome?
Had Potato on the surround sound.
Yeah, it was nice. I love our weekly like hair oil massage time. It's like in our calendar, like locked in, and it's something that I grew up with my like mom and like my family. Like it's something that was a self-care thing. It's a huge Ayurvedic thing that you do for self-care with your hair and like your scalp. And ever since I gave one to Doza, he was like, yes, we should do this. And it's been so great. It's a fun little moment. It's really relaxing. And we always put some kind of music on.
It's a good time.
And it's good for your hair.
And scalp.
Yes.
I'm so glad that we've added those. Oh god.
Like officially into the calendar, because before when we didn't have it in the calendar, it would like not always happen.
Calendars are so important as I'm relearning.
Yeah. Different water glasses used as instruments, like in that movie Miss Congeniality. The talent, the glasses, the water, the noise.
Oh yeah. That is that what
Sandra
she did?
Bullock. Was it? Yeah, I think that was her talent, actually.
Oh, well, how exciting.
Yeah. The Nush and Doza TV only plays peak. It's true. So the song did not drop today, but one day it will, and that day will be glorious.
Everybody would have been quiet about it and then not be playing it, instead chatting instead.
True.
Nice. There we go, full heal.
That just reminds me of like soccer games.
Because it gets hype.
Like the
yeah. I like that. That's one of my favorite guys.
And
like,
the other profanities they yell.
He's not my favorite, right? It's not my favorite like boss design, but it is my favorite like boss character. Like I know like Nightmare Grim and all that. Like they're cool. You know, Grub is cool or whatever the hell his name is that we just fought. Zote's fun. I just have a soft spot for the Defender. I just do. I like his energy. I try to emulate that in my real life.
There has never been an official face reveal of us yet. Though one time by accident, we posted our face on our Instagram stories.
Yeah.
Because we were on the wrong account and we were a little inebriated. But we quickly took it down. I don't know if anyone saw it, but it was up for a bit.
Yeah, it was.
It was a good picture of us too, so I wouldn't have minded if that was like how we came out, if you will. But we were feeling ourselves.
It was pretty good. It was a pretty good picture.
We're a lot more careful now. It was a couple years ago, Peter. It was we never really told anybody about it because we're like, did anyone see it? Did anyone screenshot it? Like, I don't know. We're just gonna delete it and move on. But we eventually mentioned it on stream. But yeah. Yeah,
we've only mentioned it maybe once or twice.
I don't think anyone's archived
if that.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Some of our long form videos are early on the channel where we went to like conventions and stuff. There are some photos of us where we put globs over our face.
So you can see what we look like
our bodies,
without our face.
I guess. I don't know. We're wearing like Mario shirts and things like that. So you can see my hair in one of them. But it was actually that convention. I had chopped my hair that summer. That's actually like kind of the shortest it's ever been. But oh, and then this one time we posted a picture in Discord. Doza was sitting across from me, and I took a picture of our drinks on the table. And like people were like, "Is that Doza? I have that shirt," because it was a Zelda shirt.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh man, I forgot." Like, I don't know. Again, inebriation. I should stop.
When has it ever helped anybody?
But never completely a face reveal.
So much damage.
Potato,
so good.
I have it, guys. $5 million for a pixel of the screenshot.
A pixel of the screenshot.
I think with the house $2. What do I get for that?
It's like water, like or the sky. It's
yeah.
like the least useful pixel. Let's see. What's next? We just beat. It's the same stuff. Okay, let's keep going. I'm surprised how long we go with this Unga Bunga build until we hit a chance to actually switch up our charms. It's kind of funny.
It works. Why change what's not broken?
Yeah, I feel like I can get through these fights quick and easy, but mostly quick. Oh my god, this dude in his sniper level accuracy.
2 pixels for 7 mil? Dang.
That's a bargain, because I heard 1 pixel was 5 mil. You basically get it 30% off, but 60%. You know what I mean?
Because you're Doug Dimmadome, home of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. That's the voice you were doing.
Doug Dimmadome, home of the Dimdale Dimmadome.
That's the one.
Well, this is my son, Dale Dimmadome, home of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, son of Doug Dimmadome. Where do you think Dimmadome is? In Illinois? I feel like
It's
an
Texas.
Illinois thing.
It's Texas.
Nah,
It's like
I
the
feel
Alamo
Illinois.
Dome.
Like he bought it, like with his
Nah.
Texas oil. Them's blubber nuggets. They're chewy. That was like the
100%, Kate. Say it again for the folks in the back. Here on the Nush and Doza stream, TM, we encourage responsible drinking at the designated legal age of your country, no earlier. Yes, ma'am.
Correct. Wow, that basically covers all the bases, doesn't
It really does. Well said. Oh my gosh. There was a test stream that we didn't realize we were live for. That was Doza.
Oh yeah, that
And I
happened
was on the
too.
phone. Yeah, there was a few of you that remember that. That's hilarious. You know, things happen. And I'm glad you guys don't let us forget it.
Just recently, when the Nintendo Direct was happening, the really sad one that happened recently.
The partner showcase that wasn't live and it was just a video that we could have watched later.
Yeah, that a YouTuber, Omni. He's like a commentator news channel, very laid back. He went live and didn't realize it because he usually streams on Twitch, and he was just live and just didn't know it until people started telling him. He's like, hold on, what?
It's just a video, yeah.
So he's like, oh,
And
screw it, we'll do the react here.
We were watching his because we were like, where is the live? Like maybe he'll find out before us because of his chat kind of thing. And
Yeah.
Omni is peak. We get a lot of good news information from him.
Oh yeah, I've been watching him since his Smash days. He used to make funny skits. Oh god, that thing was really going for me.
How do you stream on YouTube, by the way? So you create a YouTube account, and then you verify your account a little bit, and
There's
then
like a 1 or 2 day period
that you have to
that
wait.
you have to like create the channel. It's not enough to just have an account.
Yeah.
You create the channel, and then you have to wait, and then on top of that, that's when you can stream. Then you stream like you do on Twitch, where you have like a stream key. And You just
Yeah.
stream it to whatever stream key YouTube gives you.
When you say you've tried on your channel, you know like what the roadblock was, like why it's not letting you. Like usually YouTube will tell you like the
Yeah.
reason if your channel is not verified, not like verified, but like passes everything. You know,
Yeah.
you have to like email verification, like that stuff like that, and age and all of that matters too.
Yeah, if you're trying to stream from mobile, that requires like there are certain extra requirements that accounts that like if you're just starting, you probably won't have. And that's more of like a security thing because people were streaming bad things from their phones at any given moment. They just create a new account, so that's why YouTube has that limitation.
And we use OBS and Streamlabs
We use the Streamlabs like
for
dashboard,
Yeah.
like their website, but we don't use slobs. We used to. We used slobs for a good, like, I would say 2-3 years.
and then we
but-
switched over to OBS.
Yeah, but it got really bloaty and kind of ad heavy, so we switched to OBS. OBS has at least since like version 28 or 29, it's on 30 right now, has been a lot easier to use than it used to, and it's much nicer. It's not like as pretty as slobs, but I strongly prefer OBS over slobs.
Yep. We've been happy with this like setup.
Yeah, nothing wrong with slobs though, like inherently. Oh, just kick that ass. All right, let's go. I don't know why I heal after every fight when I know I don't need to heal after this one. Just have it. GLOBS, my favorite.
What do you think? I mean, yeah, that was a good way to come back to that question when someone asked that, Kate.
Yeah. I mean, I can't personally relate. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's keep it going.
OBS or slobs? Nah, globs.
We love globs.
Could you imagine if we had our own like streaming thingy? I don't know.
I hope it would be cool and awesome.
It would be.
You know what I really need? I need a plug-in for us that can record both of our voices in separate audio tracks. Guess what? We don't do that. Unless we're specifically using an audio recording software.
For like voiceovers, but you can't do that during stream.
No, it kind of rolls it kind of rolls the mics in through one interface into one thing. But I feel like there's a plugin. There's an OBS plugin out there somewhere.
But we haven't found it yet. So if you know,
let us know.
Yeah, give us the deets. It actually took us quite a while to set everything up for a 2-person. There wasn't a lot of resources out there for like a 2-people stream. There's a lot of people doing it like couch co-op with like one mic and things, and that like we didn't really see what we needed for what we wanted to do. And we were also overcomplicating it with a couple of other things that we wanted.
Yeah, I'm thinking we were looking specifically for people who are streaming with 2 people, but not a lot of people do that, first of all. Second, what would have been easier, it would have taken some translation, but I think that if we had started our research with like how do people do podcasts or maybe live stream podcasts, because
that would have helped more.
Yeah, that would have helped
hindsight.
more. It's all hindsight. Yeah.
We're slicing away, home slice. That's how we doing.
Yeah, last attempt. Here we go. Ooh, that was close. For some reason, this guy reminds me of like the old man characters in Transformers.
That's fair. I see it in the face.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and then the slouch, the hunchback kind of situation.
Exactly. Gosh, I don't mean to gush over the Transformers movies, but
we're literally watching them right now. Like, it's my first time watching any Transformer movies like this week, basically. We started on the weekend, and it's been like watching it in little parts here and there. We're trying to get all the way to last year's movie. That's currently our vibe right now.
But they're still making them. I don't think Michael Bay does them anymore, though. I think it's a different director.
So far, all the 3 that we've seen were Michael Bay, though.
Yeah.
Maybe because he like made that decision to remove Megan Fox and people didn't like it, so they removed him. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know anything about this. I've looked nothing up. I've just...
It's all Harrison.
Yeah. He reminds me of old Big Boss.
This character? Or, the one before?
The one before, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Old Big Boss. Yeah, that would be the one... When is he old?
Apparently
is it Metal Gear Solid 4?
The new Transformers are reboot, not connected to the Michael Bay films.
Okay, that's fine. It's like a loose thing, right? Because one of them is a Bumblebee origin movie, which is not the next one we're watching, but is soon.
I'm excited for the Bumblebee one.
I think that one came out as recent as 2018. So I'm fine with like things... I do not look at the Transformers movies as like the peak cinema storytelling. I don't really care. I just want to learn more about my favorite talking robots. You know what I mean? That's more important to me.
See you later, user. Have a good one. Has anyone created a Bumblebee from like Transformers edit to like Bumblebee dancing to Sweet Little Bumblebee? I know what you want from me. Yeah. Has anyone done that? If you've seen that, please send it to me.
Because he definitely like moves and stuff. He does a little dances here and there. He's got personality.
I think it would be super cute. I want to see that. Or I'll create it if no one's created it yet.
Someone should do a Riz edit.
Oh my gosh, Bumblebee's got so much risk.
He does! He does!
Doza, who's your favorite Transformer? Peter asked.
Starscream! Starscream! Easiest question answer ever in my life that's been asked on this channel. It's Starscream, Massive Gap, then Optimus Prime,
and then Bumblebee.
Then Bumblebee, then like Soundwave or something. I don't know. What are Transformers? Oh,
they're robots in disguise.
Yeah, there's more than meets the eye. Okay, the quick 411.
They're like a toy from Hasbro.
From the 80s. And there was a show that I used to watch in the 90s.
And then there was movies that were put out like in the 2000s and forward, and it's like a whole thing. Yeah.
Okay, so the basis of the toy is that they're basically an alien race from another planet, and they transform. They come to Earth and they transform into things that are on Earth. They're giant robots, but their whole thing is that they just need to like look at something and then they can transform into it. So like it could be like a Volkswagen, or it could be like an 18-wheeler or a dump truck,
or like a really cool like car.
Yeah, or like motorcycles and stuff, like just anything.
And
it was a massive, a printer even. It was a massive toy line back in the day.
Do you remember when Megatron was a gun, just a normal handgun?
Yes, that's what I was telling Nush. I was like, I wonder what he's gonna transform, because I couldn't remember, because I had seen the first Michael Bay film when it came out in theaters, but I couldn't remember like what Megatron transforms into. I was like, I'm pretty sure he was like a gun at one point, and then I was like, well, maybe he'll turn into a tank. And then, like, he turns into, like, a jet thing. Like,
so,
well, okay, all right.
Peter said he just turns into a gun, and they thought it was too violent, so they made him a tank instead. That's so dumb. That's what it must be. Ugh. Or a fax machine kind of video. Yeah. It's cool, though. I had never, like... I remember when that documentary or docuseries on Netflix came out about the toys that made us. It featured, like, Barbie, Beanie Babies, a bunch of other, like, 90s, 80s things. There was also an episode about Transformers, and I remember at that time Doza was like, I hope we watch the Transformers movie someday, and this was years ago. And then finally, with Doza's birthday month, like every weekend, like it's his choice of what we should watch, and he randomly like brought up Transformers. I was like, all right, let's do it. So that's what we did the last weekend of February, and here we are now, still continuing the series, kind of binging it a little bit, but like in parts. Like one movie takes us like 2 or 3 days.
Transformers was as big a deal to kid me as Power Rangers was.
And Power Rangers was huge. Doza, like, I don't know, should I say, I don't know if I've ever shared this story or have you on stream? The red Power Ranger?
I had a red Power Ranger doll. Like, it wasn't a plush exactly, but...
It was more of an action figure.
It was like an action plush. We'll say that. And I took it everywhere. I mentioned that I had, like, ear surgery or whatever.
He had it through that.
The surgeon let me hold on to the Power Ranger,
the red one,
as they were knocking me out with the anesthetic.
Yeah. So Doza loved Power Rangers too.
I was a huge fan. The Green Ranger, oh my god. The little thing, oh my god.
Kerbo has 200 Beanie Babies.
I think I may have had 5.
I remember that. There was a neighbor that moved, and before she moved and she was getting older or whatever, she gave me all her Beanie Babies, and then I donated them.
I mean, that's nice.
I have a couple of Beanie Babies still. I have like my birthday month one and like a few others, but most of the ones that she had given me, I had donated eventually.
That's pretty cool.
It was passed down, and plus a little bit of your own collection. Okay, that's cool.
That's kind of awesome.
From your dad, that's nice. Yeah, like we've seen like some of the documentaries about Beanie Babies too, like just how such of a craze it was, and people thought they were going to be super like, collector's items that are going to make you rich someday kind of situation.
I would highly recommend, if y'all have the opportunity to watch it on Netflix, the Toys That Made Us series.
It's a good series.
Watch it. It's a really good series. It's fun. You can tell that the people who are working on this like really cared about the thing that they were covering. It's just really good. And by extension, not as much, but like 90% of the greatness. There's also the movies that made us, but I feel like that's a little more specific if you've seen those movies.
Yeah, like Home Alone and stuff. That was pretty cool too. A Nightmare Before Christmas.
I think there was also those little gremlins.
Gremlins, yeah. Those little gremlins.
Sorry, I say gremlin is such a normal part of my vocabulary.
And Peter, you're moving soon. Where are you moving to? Are you excited? Are you looking forward to it?
Ooh, that's exciting.
Moving can be stressful, but I wish you good luck on your move.
I think this is right after Grimtrope.
Eyes, shell, feathers, beetle, transformer, pearl.
Cool.
You're looking forward to it? Nice.
That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Big dubs for Peter Man.
Even if you're moving soon, like, will you still be able to go to the same school and stuff, though, hopefully? Because I know that can be pretty difficult.
I feel like most of my moves was like something else.
You moved a lot, though.
But in San Antonio,
you moved a lot even out of, you guys like went to Colorado, you went to all over like Texas.
Yeah, I've lived in Dallas, Houston, Austin, San
and
Antonio.
sometimes some smaller cities outside of the major cities.
Yep. And I lived somewhere near Denver. It wasn't specifically Denver, it was somewhere near when I was in Colorado. Just a lot of moving.
Okay, so yeah, still same school. I'm glad. And I can't wait for you to graduate. That's so exciting. I'm so proud of you. Already packed all the stuff. Think I'm going to be fully done with moving by Monday.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Moving for us was very difficult.
This past move was pretty difficult. Probably the worst we've had. But it was because we got into a car accident like right before, like during the whole process, which just, you know, it's why we took a hiatus for a little break from streaming and everything. And I'm glad that's all behind us though. But we are still kind of recovering from it financially and otherwise.
Yeah, we will be for a while.
But that's okay. The good thing is we're both safe and we are fine. Like we didn't have any health related injuries or anything from all of it. That's very sweet of you, Kessler. We did end up hiring movers and then renting a car that can we can move some things ourselves, and we got through it. Just not in the timeline we envisioned.
We did have a friend or two offer to help, and I can't.
I can't get us to do it's hard.
It's such a burden, and I do appreciate the nice thoughts and the effort. Because even some of those friends would be probably listening to stream right now. So another retroactive thank you. But just a reiteration, it's such a big thing. But thank you anyways.
And the Millennium Bear Beanie Baby, that's cool. I don't have any of them that are worth a lot. I know the Princess Diana one's super popular and there was a limited
Princess Diana one?
Yeah, it's a purple bear.
Whoa, okay.
And that one's worth a lot.
I imagine so.
Texas is super big. Driving through Texas is a pain. But then you're in the Northeast and you can just go from state to state and it's no big deal. It's a weekend, couple hour train.
See, Kessler, we're in the center and you're at the edge, and you'll still describe it as the opposite side because that's just how big Texas is.
Yeah.
It's not like we're
if you're
in
road
Houston.
tripping in Texas, you're basically going to another place in Texas.
I just love the idea that you can drive 45 minutes and you won't even be in another city. Whereas you do that in Europe and you cross 4 countries.
Amazing. Look at you with a geography thing that actually made sense.
Well, because it's about Texas.
Gremlins don't feed them after midnight, but how do they know it's midnight? It's midnight somewhere, and if they get food stuck in their teeth and eat it later, do they still turn into a monster?
I'm gonna imagine that their saliva is very acidic, so it breaks it down.
Yeah. Last
this is all
New York
headcanon.
resident. I'm jolly. I was already 1 foot out the door when Doza came into my life and was hey, I'm here, I'm your lover.
Hello, partner for life.
And then I
maybe?
came back to San Antonio. He's really the only reason I'm here.
Hello. I appreciate you coming back for me.
I appreciate you accepting me coming back for you.
Right, Imagine was yeah, you know what?
Nah.
Nah.
And I still did what I wanted to do before I came back, but then he's special. When you find someone special, you make it work.
You hold on to it.
And he's open to moving, and he's open to traveling. There's just been certain family things that have come up that have prevented us from doing some of those, and of course COVID, all this other random things, life events, but I appreciate that Doza is open to all of that. And he's even been open to moving to New York, and I know it's super expensive and stuff, but I don't know, we could downsize. It could be fun.
It could be. On the least amount of things ever challenge.
Yeah.
I just do one of those. Ooh, that was close. I'm surprised how much better we do at this. I say we because it's a community effort, is what it is.
We're all in this together.
You gonna start quoting High School Musical right now?
Yes, because we've got to break the status quo.
Oh, I thought it was about maintaining the status quo.
Oh no, it's breaking it.
Oh, okay. Did they sing the same song again, but like later?
I think there's
But
a
like
couple
different?
versions.
Really, of that
maybe.
one song?
I don't know.
I guess we'll have to rewatch the series.
Are you into that?
No. I think it's funny.
Yeah. You still need to watch like Teen Beach Movie. And,
Oh yeah, that has to happen before.
You haven't seen Lemonade Mouth?
What?
You haven't seen it. We tried watching Camp Rock and he could not, so we just moved on.
I've
It's
heard
kinda
so many
cringy.
dark things about it.
What
It's
happened
just-
on set?
It's
yeah.
just so hard for me to get through. I've seen like, I would say like 3/4 of it.
Castle, you're the one who like I think was the first person to bring up Lemonade Mouth, and Doza was like, I haven't seen it, and then Jess is the one who brings up Teen Beach Movie and like asks periodically like, Doza, have you seen it yet? Listen, Doza, we're making free, we're soaring, we're flying.
And yummy.
You don't remember?
I don't know the words beyond that.
That's okay. There's not
This one?
Ooh, where are we? After who?
Hornet?
After Hornet is Eyes, Shell, Feather, Beetle, Mask, Bud. Yeah, you got it.
Pearl. Okay.
Yeah, Pearl.
Cool.
He didn't grow up on Disney Channel. He was more of a Cartoon Network kind of guy.
Yeah, I was like a one Saturday morning. I was like a Cartoon Friday. I was like a Adult Swim. I was like a Toonami kind of kid. You know what I mean?
He actually never saw the Hannah Montana movie and told me.
Correct.
After Miley Cyrus recently, I think she put out like a new version of The Climb, her song from the Hannah Montana movie. And I was like, wow, like, this is nice. And then so I was like, Doza, like, we should watch it. And it was good. It was nice rewatching it as an adult. There's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. I'm probably way off tune here.
Way off reach. Yeah,
you know,
know.
a diva is a female version of a hustler. I was thinking that earlier today, randomly.
Because I could be much better. No, wait, that's Avril Lavigne, isn't it?
Remember last week when like they referenced a song and you like
Oh
my gosh, that was so funny. I can't even remember right now, but you never know what's gonna happen.
On this channel, on this streams.
Any day, honestly, in life, like take each day and try to make the most of it. Enjoy it to the fullest with conversation, with whatever brings you joy. It's all so important.
Oops. Nice.
I was at that
solid.
fun age where I liked High School Musical, but I was embarrassed about it. Oh, okay. I watched Disney Channel a lot longer than I probably should have age-wise, but who cares? I enjoyed the heck out of it. I also was deprived of television for years in boarding school. So when I came back, I was like, I don't care. I'm going to catch up and watch everything.
You're going to watch all the Airbuds in a row.
I only liked the Airbud basketball. That's the only one I watched that I can remember.
I feel like I watched the basketball and maybe soccer.
What about the Beethoven, like the dog
No,
Beethoven
I've never
movie?
watched. I'm not going to watch those. I can't. No.
You know-
as far as that, I'll go with Marmaduke. That's it.
I
No, not even Marmaduke.
Not Marmaduke.
Marley.
Marley
I'll
and
watch
me?
that.
Yeah. I also like really love the Mary-Kate and Ashley like movies growing up, and like I love them in Full House, and I loved all of the shows that they've been in. I was just kind of obsessed with them.
Right. I also
That was
watched
the
a lot
thing.
of Ben 10. I watched all the way up until he used the Omnitrix to save the aliens, and they were like, "But we're unpure," and it's like, "Yeah, but you're not dead." And he's like, "Oh yeah." The end. And I watched a bit of when they did the age up thing. That was pretty decent. I didn't finish that.
And Kerbo, if you're tired, you should definitely get some sleep. We know it's late on a Friday night or whatever time it may be for you, but like the VOD will always be here later, but totally up to you. I always just think it's important to put yourself
Don't
first.
push yourself.
Yeah.
No. 14
There's technically
Air
no
Buddies.
rule against a dog playing basketball. I love that.
Was there
knowing
really?
that has
Was there a moment
improved
where
my
there
life
was
right
an
now.
actually kid who was like, actually, there's no rule. I bet that's exactly what happened. Oh my gosh. Nope, can't get me with that one.
There are 14 is just that's just too dang much.
Too god dang much.
You stay up until 3 a.m. normally, and it's only 12? Well, alright then. Sometimes on Fridays we stay up pretty late. Like, in fact, after Sonic Unleashed, I think we stayed up even later than we wanted to. But it happens. I do enjoy the fact that Fridays are longer streams, and we kind of, like, don't have any commitments first thing in the morning for the most part on Saturdays, which is nice.
It's nice, yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You have 5
Nice.
of the
Okay.
$2 bills.
Good.
You know, my father collects those. If he ever comes across $2 bills, he likes to keep them instead of spending them. They're fun.
I'm glad.
I have a coin collection from, like, around the world that I have.
You nerd.
But I left it the last time I was in India. I left it at my parents' place there. So I haven't seen it in a while. And then I've still collected some coins. So, like, I have half, well, not even half, just a few here. And then I have, like, most of it there.
I have a $2 bill right now.
I wanted to show it to my cousins, and then I just left it there.
Kessler, don't self-report me. Wait, it wouldn't be a self-report.
And yeah, there's a $2 bill. You should look it up. They're pretty cool.
I like mine. It's flat.
I have one in my one of my wallets right now too.
Ooh.
This Fight Defender guy sure is wacky. Look at all those meatballs.
Yeah, how does he keep, you know, he must be a chef.
What's everyone's favorite, like, meatball?
Just, I don't know, Swedish? I'm not
like
really sure.
turkey, chicken.
Oh, I'll have to say turkey for myself.
Yeah, I like turkey meatballs.
Yeah, maybe with like a little bit of chopped onion in it. Like, oh my god. Little
Do you like
little
big cheese
char.
on the inside?
Oh my god, yes. The moment my mom started including cheese in meatballs, like my life changed. It turned meatballs into a thing I didn't want into like a special thing. So she put like a little cube of mozzarella. And she'd take the cheese, the string cheese, right? Well, it wasn't string cheese, but she would take like mozzarella sticks that are still just only mozzarella. And then she would chop them up into cubes, and then she would put that cube in each ball. And it was like, oh my god.
Are you getting hungry at all?
I guess.
Well, because we didn't eat dinner.
No,
so-
we didn't. Gosh darn it.
I don't know. What are you even feeling for after stream? Like
I don't
a
know.
bowl of cereal?
Yeah, I guess. I don't want to overcomplicate it.
I don't either.
We can always do something fun like tomorrow.
Yeah, once we wake up. The Buddies movie was Air, Space, Snow, Sand? Santa, Spooky, Treasure, and Super. They really pushed it to the limit, huh?
Have they had Air Buddy, but it's cats? Yeah, I didn't think so.
They have Cats the
I
musical.
got the next $1 million idea. Cats the musical. No, thank you.
That's a thing. Are any of y'all into like theater and musical here? Musicals, rather. I mean, I know we talked about High School Musical, but like others. Because personally, like, I really love Bollywood movies, and like a lot of people say Bollywood movies are like mostly drama, and then like they have a lot of song and dance numbers, so they call them musicals. But I don't think they're like musicals.
You don't feel that they represent the music?
No. But we did finally finish the Mean Girls musical, and honestly, it wasn't that great overall. I love the diversity, and like the casting I thought was pretty great. Like, I love Avantika and the fact that there's an Indian in Mean Girls. Like, as an Indian American, that was super, super cool. But
oh, they didn't just stereotype cast her as like the smart girl?
yes, you don't really see Indian characters as like stupid or like dumb on mainstream like media. You usually see them as the nerd. So it was kind of cool to see that other side. And I think she crushed it. She killed it. I loved her. But as far as like the musical part of Mean Girls, I was just like, I just prefer the original more. But that's okay.
I hope I can get some 3 heals out of this.
Where's Air Bud directed by Michael Bay? No way.
That'd be amazing. No, I'd watch that.
Yes, Doza, it's called Earth Enemy, said Peter to whatever you had asked.
Oh, cats.
Yeah.
But Air Bud. Well, alright then. Anyone see Cats vs. Dogs? Cinema masterpiece. I'm also joking. It's terrible.
Oh, what about the Super Pets?
Oh, I don't know about that.
The animated, like,
Oh, yeah, that was good.
Superman's
Oh,
dog.
we beat him. Okay,
and
we
all
gotta
the
focus
pets.
up. We're in a really bad spot here. This
Okay.
is so...
All
sorry.
right. Focus time.
I got away with 3. So greedy. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Proud of you.
Thank you. Ooh. That's how we do it. That's some cheese right there. I did see G-Force. It was not... I didn't like it. I don't know what was wrong with me when I was a kid.
We gaming.
Oh, we gaming. Okay. Nightmare Grim, here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
Did you want to answer
Okay.
a question before?
Well, yeah,
What
what's
kind
up?
of music do you listen to? I thought that would be fun for you to say too.
A lot of video game lo-fi, a lot of Dark Souls,
EDM.
Elden Ring, a lot of video game music, a lot of EDM.
And then like a lot of pop stuff too. I listen to a lot of Bollywood music. I'm Indian American, and I like a lot of music I listen to is in like Hindi and Telugu. And then, yeah, it's kind of a little of everything. We have a Spotify if you want to follow along. We have some playlists that we are actually curating, as well as already have some publicly out there.
Yeah, it's all just sitting there.
Yep.
We need to add even more music to that.
And if you're on our Discord server, sometimes you'll see what we're listening to. It's really dependent on our mood. So you'll never know. Sometimes it's like teenage angsty music. Other times it's like chill stuff, like the lo-fi things. Other times it can be like we're in a Taylor Swift mood or a Beyonce mood, or I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. I would say I don't listen to country at all, but Beyonce put out Texas Hold'em, and I'm like, I want to do the dance.
Know when to fold 'em. Okay.
And Chris, yeah, we've been getting quiet like during when Doza wants to focus because, you know, it's better for the game. So I've been in chat.
Yeah, we get kind of quiet during like these last like 2 benches.
Yeah.
It's like the last like 4 bosses or whatever. So, okay. This is Pure Vessel, and I don't remember how many times we've got to him today, but we spanked his harder version, and we're chill, we're calm. Everybody has their gamer towel for the sweaty hands.
I don't have a gamer towel, but I brought Doza his earlier, and I think it's paying off well.
I might as well wipe my controller while I'm here.
Sure, yeah. Get good.
The attempt before this one, I didn't realize this at the time, but I specifically didn't do it this time around with Nightmare Grim. Whenever he would do the flames, I had this like tick where I needed to like wipe my left hand, but my hand couldn't get back to the controller fast enough, and then I would get hit. So even though I beat him, it was scuffed AF, and I decided, nope, don't do that. Just stick to your guns. So that's what we did this last time.
Everyone's really cheering you on and hyping you up, babe.
I'm seeing it. I really appreciate it. You know, Cage a Tiger, yes, let's go, yes, don't panic, I hear y'all.
Potato feeling like Mr. Beast. The Serve Corp is saying he's gonna be a member. Let's see. No pressure though, babe.
No, of course not.
Yeah,
this is just like practice. This is just like practice. No big deal. No big deal.
Feel free to swarm the chat with those emojis if you'd like.
That's fine. Okay. Pure Vessel, Pogo. Don't challenge him if I don't have to.
Don't panic.
Don't panic.
Don't get greedy with heals.
Do not get greedy with it. Only heal 1 time and only when he staggers. Maybe I can get a heal during round explosion, but only 1, and it has to be really early. Okay, so that's what's going to happen. Here we go. I beat your better half, man. I beat it. I can do this. Yeah, that's right.
Let's go!
Sit down. Sit down.
Never get up. Doza! Babe!
I crushed him!
Onward we march!
That's right. Give me my just desserts. What do I get?
This is the farthest we've ever been.
What do you mean?
My mans did it.
I had a feeling. No!
Absolute radiance!
Get the F out of here. Do I fight?
Lock in.
Lock in. Oh, what hit me? Did the sword hit me? Oh, damn.
But babe, like, you made it. This is the farthest you've ever been.
Oh my god.
I am so proud of you.
I can practice him now? Oh my god, this is so doable. This is so... oh my god, I'm invigorated.
Vox placed a video on this guy in particular this weekend.
I'm looking forward to the upload.
You're in the home stretch now, Doza. And you can practice him now. That's so
okay,
cool.
okay. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to the next time we come back
this?
and play this. I wanna see him. I wanna see it. I believe y'all. I wanna confirm it. Is it up here? Is it the door?
Just dashing.
God, there's so many.
The door is open, babe.
Oh man, this is gonna be so real. Oh,
Do you want to practice him
wow.
now? Like, just to see, or not?
Just
You're good.
just one more time, because that was a hype. That was hype. Holy crap!
You feel good?
I feel good. Like I knew that I would.
So good.
No.
So good.
No.
I don't know the rest of the song.
I gotta feel. No. Damn, this is so great. 6. Well, how many phases did I finish?
He is very happy. You can see it on his face. He's got a grin.
I do have a face.
It's a beautiful face.
Okay, what is it that I'm missing on this?
Kirby with 5 more Doza memberships.
Oh.
Let's go. I think with everything this week, this might be the most memberships we've ever had. I'm just Alex, Andrew, Freckles, Noah, PJ 1000, Azzy. Let's go.
Oh my god, I can't just... A couple of attempts, then we'll end stream. We gotta enjoy all these wonderful new members. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh,
this
Kirby.
is Ed Kessler with 5 freaking more.
What?
What are y'all doing to us?
What, huh?
The Pod, Coolby, Andrew Silva, Trifa. Oh my goodness.
I feel like at this point it's a call out.
Like, who are these? Honestly,
hello.
Thank you for subscribing and being here. Now winning the gifted membership. Gansless 27, all of y'all. Wow. Y'all straight up Oprah out here like, you remember.
Everybody gets bees.
Serve Cornfield like except you, lol. Is that really 20 members this stream alone? Yeah, math, not my forte. But like, I should be able to
We need to update our emojis for stream.
We will add more emojis for y'all this weekend, 100%. Every time we play a new stream game, we also shout out all of our YouTube member globs and our Patreon globs on like everywhere, like with the update with that. And of course on the overlay, all of your names are going to be added here soon. Like this weekend, it's about to be hype. You've given us more work to do, but we're here for it. Ah, man. You guys, thank you. Kirby,
Damn.
Kessler, like, wow. I'm just so grateful.
This is so good. This is so good. Oh my god. This is gonna get beat.
And you can practice this man's.
I can practice. That means I just have to lock in during that last bench and not like stupidly die to defender.
So, are you giving it another attempt tonight or no?
No.
No. Okay, just making sure. It's just practicing.
We're just doing a couple of attempts.
Like, calm down. Yeah.
Okay. Because if not, I'm just gonna be shaking and nervous and weird all night, and I need y'all are my decompression. Nush is as well. But let's spread the responsibility. Making the way I feel everyone else's problem.
But have a good night for those of y'all that are going to sleep. Totally understandable. It's already like almost 11:30 here on our end too. Have a wonderful weekend ahead. We will see you guys on Wednesday with the new stream game. I feel like at this point we do got to throw out another poll to the YouTube member globs.
Oh yeah, y'all better show up and vote because it's coming to the post,
I am curious
community
what
post.
All of this would happen.
I want to see y'all's opinions here. So now we have names to faces.
Do you want to do a mix of like indie and
AAA?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do.
Because we haven't done a poll like that in a while. Let's nuke the sun, baby. Crash.
Let's nuke the sun. No. I thought my game froze for a second because the music got so quiet.
Could you imagine if you were in this and you were about to beat this man's and then the grain crashed?
Oh my gosh.
That would be so sad.
I know, right?
Definitely not streaming Hollow Knight on a bad weather day.
No. That would be such a damper.
Yeah, and not just because it's raining on your parade.
My literal parade. Can I not get away with casting during that? I have to wait?
Ugh. Sorry.
Right now I'm trying to figure out what I can get away with. Okay, well not that, obviously. No, whoa! I was almost safe. I didn't expect him to do the rain thing. If you nuke the sun, it would just get stronger. I wonder how many nukes it would take to actually make a difference with the sun.
Well, in Transformers, they absorb the sun's power.
Oh, they try to.
Well, yeah. Well, they did it for other ones to keep their planet alive or whatever. I pay attention sometimes.
Sometimes they'll be like, pause it, explain.
I do. I say explain.
Explain.
Auto regen charm should help, but I don't know that. Oh yeah, what's the build for this thing? But you can't. Well, you have to use whatever you used for Pure Vessel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spells are the best for this fight. A full up spell deals 120 damage. Surf Warp.
That's exciting.
Saw a meme where Ghost Knight threw the lantern in the void to win.
Yeah, it seems like the upper spell, the Soul Shriek, I think it's what it's called. That's gonna be the ticket here. Oop, missed that one. Oh, I was definitely avoiding that.
With Box Boy's curated video dropping this weekend, and I do feel like with practice too, the next time you do this, it could be it. End of an era.
I know.
But no pressure.
No, of course not.
Have fun. Enjoy the journey.
Can y'all believe it? We're gonna beat this, and then Silksong will come out.
Fingers crossed.
You're right. I still have to get through the entire Pantheon before I can even fight this thing.
We also have something really cool to announce when Doza beats Pantheon 5 officially.
Correct.
So, something else to look forward to. Trying to keep a secret. Sometimes when it gets late, I let the secrets out.
Yeah, so Boxboy, our mod here that y'all have seen here and there, is going to be putting a guide video together tailored to my skills.
He did that for all of the Pantheon, up until this secret unlocked door situation here. He put it in Discord, and we added it. I think it's unlisted though, so I don't know if it shows up, but we have a Nush and Doza fan-made videos playlist on our channel, and we did add it there, but I don't know if it shows up to everybody or not because of the unlisted part.
I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I think it'll show up.
It will show in.
I think it'll show up in the playlist as unlisted, but it may not show up
publicly on the channel.
On the channel, I'm not sure though.
I can't reveal the secret. Doza would be upset with me, but it's something that's been in the works for quite a while.
So look forward to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta
did
send
get
Google my
countered.
whole ID to be able to buy memberships. What is it? Well, it's because you're making like a purchase.
Well, like,
it's a
yeah.
transaction.
Have you ever spent money on Google
If not, there is a bit of a setup before you can do it.
before they, I don't know, trust you? I guess. I guess
Yeah.
that's how this thing works. Oh my god. Thought I was gonna get hit 3 times in a row with one freaking spell range. Does my shadow take longer to come back? Because I'm in this, like, stupid sun?
I think it just looks that way.
I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. It's all by design, right?
Right. Because, like, I'm constantly, like, dying or whatever, right? So, get over here. Ah, I thought the rain was coming. It was, but, you know, I was there a little early. Jump off the map for... The freaking heart is covering up the message for iframes. Wait, how do you jump off the map for how does that give me iframes?
I don't even know what that means.
Invincibility frames.
Oh.
Like, you know when you dodge and smash,
Gotcha.
you get invincibility frames during that dodge.
Surfberg says the boss wants you to use the down spell if you don't have shade dash for iframes. I like how it's just like a plain white background with black text.
Very dramatic.
Like, super dramatic. Kind of like similar to the You Died Dark Souls vibe.
Oh, it does give that. It's giving.
It's giving Soulsborne.
Oh my God. It's giving Soulsborne. Oh man.
Alternatively, you could just be smart
Jeez.
about dashing.
Yeah. I mean, I got through most of the game just dashing.
Or when you take damage in Mario. You can also get iframes when taking damage so falling off the map. Better to lose 1 heart than 2. NKG had 1 2. Red on
Yeah,
black.
very few bosses have their own like named screen.
So I gotta ask, how soon do you think this is going down next?
If it, I don't know, maybe within the first, maybe the second stream, like, because once you beat something, it's a lot easier.
I
right?
guess, how soon are you predicting the next Hollow Knight
Oh, the
stream?
next Hollow Knight stream?
Yeah.
It's gonna have to coincide with some live stuff and whatever it is that we're streaming at the time.
Okay.
I'm hoping that
Well,
it won't be long. But
How soon would be
I want
the
it to-
best for you?
sometime in March.
Yeah? Okay.
Hopefully earlier rather than later. I know there's gonna be a
Sure.
time where we might have to take a break.
Well, we could also put a shorter game to start off the month of March with to, like, attempt it again next Friday if you wanted. We do have some games in the, like, 3 to 4 hour mark.
Yeah, that's true.
But then what if, like, Snipper Clips happens and we finish in 2 hours?
We'll have 2 more streams of Pantheon 5.
I mean,
Woohoo!
up to you. March Madness, but Hollow Knight version. I like it.
It is madness. It's
I'm
not
a-
even Sparta.
On
Oh,
the
man, what a
laser attack,
reference.
don't move around a lot. I don't get the reference.
That laser.
Was it Gladiator reference?
Oh, me?
Sparta?
Probably. No, that was the 300 that I've never seen.
Oh, I've never seen it either. But we used the 300 when we hit 300 subscribers, like
Yeah.
from the movie.
Yes, we did. Interesting. If I don't jump, the balls will just go to the ground.
Oh, thanks, Mythic, for asking the question again,
Oh.
because I was like, that's a question for Doza.
Ah!
Are you going to play Dead Cells?
Oh, is it on Game Pass? I feel like it might be on Game Pass. How long is that game? I know it's like a roguelike, but I'm pretty sure you can, like, beat it, right? As long as you can beat it, then maybe. I'm like, kind of
It's
feel
more
like
probable.
yeah, I feel like it falls in the same vein as like Hades. Hades was also a roguelike, but you could beat the story.
Good old Hades.
Hades. Hades.
We get a little loopy as it gets later. You know what I mean?
Oh, I do know what you mean. Yikes. I gotta... Oh my god. Let's put in like 3 more attempts and call it. But how short that's gonna be. It's gonna be a couple minutes. Like... Aye!
Metal Gear Solid 1 stream when?
Ooh. I don't know. We have to buy it.
We do have to buy it. Right now, also, we're kind of we're trying to figure out the number of games we can beat from now until the Elden Ring DLC.
Yeah, that's a priority.
That's something that obviously Doza wants to play day one, being in the end of June, I think the 24th, if I remember correctly. And then from there, our anniversary for Nush and Doza is in July. So like we're trying to figure out, like, because we don't know how long that DLC is going to be either. So that's kind of where we're at.
That was a pretty good attempt. 2 more attempts.
We do have, I know there's going to be a week that we'll be taking off completely for a work trip that we're still figuring out logistics for.
Yeah.
I don't know when that's going to be. It could be March, it could be April. It might even get pushed back to May. It was supposed to like the end of February, but here we are, it's March. So
March 1st,
it's kind of a big project, and we're looking forward to it, so we'll see what happens.
I'm excited for next steps. I want the W's to keep coming.
Yes, the year of the wins, as our other mod Shane likes to say. And Surfer, we appreciate the sub and hitting the bell. That's very sweet of you.
Very pog.
We actually, there's quite a lot of new people today, and like we really appreciate all of you, all of our OGs, and everybody that's been here like for these Hollow Knight streams, and like still believing, still, you know, cheering Doza on. It means so much.
It sure does.
And Dead Cells is on Game Pass.
It is?
Kirby has confirmed.
How long is it?
Doza, imagine how fire that final DLC boss is going to be in Elden Ring. And
I'm willing to co-op through the DLC, but I got to do the bosses by myself.
And ServCorp, I hope you have a wonderful weekend ahead. Get some sleep and be safe traveling tomorrow with your mom.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, their next game is Fortnite. They're streaming it. They will get a victory risotto. No ways. And Freckles, congrats on being one of the gifted members here. And hello.
Yeah, green's a good color on you.
It really is. The green, the red, the blue of your glob, it just all works.
And if anyone else wants to make their own glob, like, feel free to, absolutely.
Yeah, we actually feature them here on our stream overlay. We have it featured on our website, nushanddoza.com. And you can also post in Discord, send it to us however, like, yeah. And yeah, we had 20 gifted memberships today, thanks to Kessler and Kirby. I still don't know exactly how to react other than just being super, super grateful and just appreciative of all of it. All the love.
Ooh, yes. Oh my god, what a weird
Lightning,
place.
yep, that happened to you as well. Welcome. We'll be adding all of you new YouTube member glob names to the overlay by next week, as well as shouting it out when we start whatever new game on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. My gosh.
So Kirby answered the Dead Cells thing, 14-hour story average, 90 if you do everything. What a range.
Good for the people who really love those kinds of games. That's awesome. But okay, that is very helpful information. We'll see what we can do. I don't know what we're gonna end up playing. I don't know if we're gonna do a combination of short things and be flexible.
And
we'll
yeah, Mythic, I'm sure Doza, the moment Boxboy sends that video over, he's gonna want to practice this weekend. So
yeah, I at least try to not let too many days go by without touching the game, at least for like a couple minutes. It's like riding a bike, right? Or not? It's like something else that's like riding a bike. You don't want to go too long
in between.
Yeah, exactly.
Consistency is key for a lot of things in life. Freckles is asking, how is Hollow Knight going today, Doza?
Really, really well, I would say.
We finally got past Pure Vessel, and then we were surprised with the mystery Absolute Radiance that was unlocked to finally practice. So that's what's going to go down. And you did catch us kind of at the end here, Freckles. We're about to call it for the night. But we hope you're having a good Saturday, Mr. In the Future.
This was a nearly 6-hour stream, so...
Muscle memory, but muscle like the muscles like the from the sea.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
All right, guys. That is it for us. Good night.
We're gonna go... We're gonna go cuddle and chill out.
Yes. We love y'all.
Put on some Jeopardy. Who knows?
We have today's new episode. We haven't seen it yet.
No, we haven't. Don't spoil it, anybody. Don't spoil today's episode of Jeopardy, I swear.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.